Oh, the link. I bet no one comes on now. Yeah, someone cut me down then. Something cut me down. Never happened before. Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. What do you mean, question mark? What happened? All right, see. Apparently, before I knew it, Spliffy and the guys who were on the chat were saying, no, it's gone down. It's finished. But I didn't end it. And then I got this message up saying, you know, your chat has expired. Does that mean you're only allowed so much time with the chatting there? Does that mean you're only allowed so many people? How's it expired? In what way? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Thanks for coming back, guys. Sunday night. I mean, I only expected a short one, but because so many people came in, probably more than what they used to before. Round about the same, I'd say. But new guests on and things like that, and Mike can't even be bothered to turn up on time and things like that. You know, things like that. And can't believe it. If I'll tease, but I can't believe it. God, I actually thought, I mean, I knew I'd get some support back, you know, from the loyal, but I didn't expect that. I expected half of that. Sorry about that. My arm's a bit loose on this side. Glasses. Fucking 136. Fucking, I'm going to talk like Carol now. I'm fucking telling you, mate. Fucking 36. I'm fucking, I tell you, mate, fucking pissed off with it. Fucking hell, man. Fucking 136 for a pair of fucking plastics. Oh, you do too. That's you in it from before. And I've got you, Niggy. If you want to take your face off, it's up to you. I'll bring you on right now. No worries.
Thank you very much, man. Thanks
no worries. And we got
found you.
Yak do.
How long were we talking without realising? At least 10 minutes, was it?
Yeah, I can't believe that. It's just never happened before. Out of about, I don't know, 100 lives, something like that. Just never happened. I don't think it is YouTube.
No.
I think it's something else. Or someone else, maybe. Okay. But guys, honestly, thanks for coming back. Eamon, bloody love your company, so I do. Mickey Mouse and Keris and Altis in the bittersweet purple. Who's that? Who is that? You carried her chat. Was you even here? If what's going on?
You know, the purple, yeah.
Big up, big up, big up. Yo, Dino. Hey, as the stream says. Why are we just saying hey today? Hey.
I don't know what to put up because it's been different from all the others. So it's just like, hey, just let's get back into it. You know?
You could say, hey, you, get off of my cloud. Hey, you, get off of my cloud.
There's a new album out, isn't there?
I might put in that. I was going to do Rolling that, Stones. But I just cut it down.
Yeah,
and just put it in as well.
Yeah, brilliant. I love them, man.
Got a new album, man. Just dropped one.
Have they?
Yeah. Can't even tell you what it's called, but I heard a couple.
They've released some amazing songs lately. Most people have never heard them. Well, they don't play them on the radio. I don't know why, but they've got some great music videos they've just released in the past few years.
Yeah,
This is England or something like that. Have you heard that? It's amazing.
Of one of the real top bands in my life, Rolling Stones, for sure.
Yeah.
Stones, Beatles. I'm just
Beatles are great too.
Yeah. Beatles were cool. They had music for every mood, mate, every situation. They're really cool. Dino, you're dying to say you hate them, aren't you?
Definitely.
Oh, sorry. What was you saying?
Big up the hippies.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. No, I thought you were.
Yeah.
Big up
That's
this.
okay. I thought I was horrifying you when I said I was a Beatles fan.
Okay, I get the hint. There's no hint. Much love to you as well. That's a familiar words associated with me. Much love and rest well. There's only people who, who kind of know me do that more regular. I mean, I'll always keep saying it, but it's funny how someone's just put much love on. So, who are you? Twin Flames. What hint?
She's
shut down for some reason.
She's a female. I know that much, and I've known her from a few other channels, but she's always been really, really nice, and I think we've got a lot in common. So
it's just them words I get.
I don't know much about her, but
I don't get that.
Does that say?
I think she's really nice.
Yeah, that's fine. But what hint did it?
I don't know what she's talking about.
Take care and much love.
Don't go, Twin Flames. Please stay. Don't go.
Mrs. Insect.
Make it up. We can make it up to you.
Hang on a minute. Is that you? Or are you pissing about?
You know Twin Flames.
No, I don't. That's the thing. I don't. And if I have,
it's
doing this.
It's Mrs. Insects with a new name.
That's what I was saying. Hold on for. Right? Yes. Can I ask you a question? Because this has been
a long time,
and I don't believe in rumors. It's just they kind of stick in your head. It's just that he's not dead, is he? Because I got told he died.
Yeah, he did, mate. He did.
Is it him or her? Lee passed away 3 months ago. Oh, do you know what? So that rumor is true. Are you? Is that 100% definite? Are you really Mrs. Insects? You know what I mean? This is how you feel on the live stream. It's like
he was a good mate. He was a good mate of this channel, wasn't he? Do you know?
It goes back. It goes back a long way with me and Lee. There's been ups and downs. I could honestly, the fucking books, plural, that I could write since I started YouTube. But he was a massive part at the beginning, and he was having a fallout with someone else who I had a part with, and it was like I was in between, and it was like, do you know what? You can fuck off because he's you know what he's saying is right. You're trying to show me some bullshit and things like that. And I sussed it out eventually, and I think he's gone now. I got rid of him off YouTube. Greater Manchester Media, he was called.
Oh yeah.
I got rid of him just through. I didn't say let's get rid of him. It was just I thought I'd come out with words that you know what fucking
Twin Flames is asking for the link there, do you
know? She's going to come on. Brilliant. Come on.
Link,
come up and chat.
Yeah. Have I put that because it's a different live, so I need a new link. If you can just give me a sec, guys, please. I'm quite rubbish at this, but I'll try and be as quick.
I don't think I've ever talked to her before. Not on a panel.
In fact, I have once.
Yeah.
Once, and that was a long time ago, and she'll verify that. It was very brief, but it was a weird time at the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it's kind of bring it on, but
can't believe you didn't know. Do you know? Everyone, well, a few people were talking about it on other streams. I can't remember who, but yeah, it's been quite well known around the auditing community.
To be honest, I'm not. All I heard was that he had, and all I said in return was Really? I mean,
I made a community post about it soon after, because I quite liked him. He was
me and
almost
Lee was
consider
on
him a
and off.
friend.
We were like that, but you can't
Yeah,
help
I
to like him
respected him.
because you
I
knew he
didn't
was
always
a
agree with
mellow
him,
guy.
but I respected him. He ran good live
Yeah,
streams and
I
shit.
did. Sometimes I loved him, and sometimes I couldn't
And
stand him.
also, one more thing, he wasn't afraid. He wasn't afraid to show his face.
That's
Although
true, mate.
he didn't do it all the time, but yeah, he's not
And
one
I
of those
respect
people
that
that
no matter who they are, whether they have a
doesn't
go at me all
ever.
night or not. As long as if you show your face, for me,
Yeah.
well, you might have, but for me, at the beginning, you've nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Dino, can you hear me?
We can
Here she
love it.
is,
You know what? Hang on, guys. It's all yours.
twin flames.
I didn't really want to come up, but obviously I wanted to prove that it was the question that hit me. You know, is he really dead? I've not been asked that by anybody. I just assumed
Sorry.
that you knew. No, please don't apologise. You know, not everybody is going to know. But yeah, it's been about 3 months and I'm absolutely devastated.
Sorry for your loss, Twin
Sorry,
Flames.
love.
I'm so sorry for
Thank you.
your loss. Yeah.
It's difficult, really difficult. But
It must be.
yeah, it was very quick. Very quick.
Can I, if you don't mind me, Mrs. Insects, if you don't mind, you know what I'm like,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
If you don't mind, what did he die of?
It was his liver. And it was due to alcohol.
You don't have to answer.
It just, 1 minute his liver was fine, and the next minute he was dying. And yeah, it just happened so quickly.
Mrs. Insects, my best friend on the 27th of September.
Yeah.
He just dropped down, 51-year-old, just dropped down, got a phone call off his girlfriend. Dean, please come in, because he only lived around the corner. He just fell down. His eyes were wide open. It was a cardiac arrest, and they couldn't bring him round. And 51,
And he just left.
you know, it's something nobody expected from this guy who was fit as a fiddle and do anything for everybody. I could go into a story about it, but all I'm saying is that was a
Slamming
shock.
the bloody door.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Lee knew it was coming. And that for me
Jesus.
was the hardest part of it, you know, looking into his eyes.
What's wrong with you?
Sorry?
Sorry, I was talking to those people. Keep slamming doors, and it's pissing me off.
Oh,
I'll mute myself. Sorry.
That's fine. Just obviously, you know, he's got 2 boys as well. That makes
Mickey, what
it
do you
even
mean?
worse. I can't see chat, so I don't know what's being said.
It's all good. Don't worry about that. If
Okay.
it's not, they're gone within a couple of seconds on here. You know that, Mrs. Insects.
Yeah, I know. Because I know what people are like on here.
There's no point us saying, you know, eventually you're going to get over it and things like that, because you never will.
No.
I mean, obviously, I take it. I mean, I've been on here for 2.5 years. Saw you at the beginning with your butterfly.
Yeah, that's it.
Beautiful little flightful on a butterfly, and
yeah. It feels like it's been a long time, but it also has gone so quickly. And but I think I had him for 2.5 years, and I'll always be grateful for that. And you know, the memories, the smiles, he was so funny. His personality. People on YouTube didn't get to see him because Lee had an alcohol problem, which was obviously worse at night. When he came onto YouTube, fell out with everybody at some point or another. And I felt like I had to come on the next day and say sorry and blah, blah, blah. I was looking at you, Dino, you remember what, you know. He broke down when you 2 fell out. So I just want you to know, you know, where you're concerned, he cared a lot.
Well, I didn't realise when I first. I mean, obviously first met him on YouTube, and it was on his channel. It was a live stream, and it was all about that time in Bradford and Cannes. I'm sat here watching it, and I'm thinking, go on, a bag of nerves, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And since that time, when I went on like that, and then I went on a few others, and then he did look after me. And he did, you know, we fell out basically.
Yeah, I
And
know.
just to cut it down. And then
Yeah.
I was in London at the time, and he got on the phone to me, and he started crying. I thought, that's at least depression.
Yes.
And it carried on
Definitely.
from there, but I didn't want to say anything, you know. And Mrs. Insects was always around. And then, I know you don't know this, but please don't use this as strength, right? A lot of people I get slagged off, of course. And of course, mostly we're getting slagged off. And, you know, when's Mrs. Insect going to show a face and things like that? Well, there's certain reasons why some people don't show the face, and there's certain reason why they don't show the face, but yet they could. So what's the reason for that? That took a long time. So I heard a lot of slagging off, basically. And I was in contact with Lee. You know, he let me down, and I think I let him down as well. And it was one of them where it could have been one of them, but it just never happened. Because what I was doing, and Lee would he was doing his lives, and because he was so mellow, he wouldn't do what I would do. He wouldn't listen, you motherfucker, and all that. He was just too mellow for that. Am I right there, Mrs. Insects?
Definitely.
And he got a lot of slagging off and things like that, which we all do, I suppose.
Yeah,
we all do. At least he went up there because his lives. It's not like he had an agenda or like different subjects lined up for to you know, like a live like that. It would just wanting to talk to people basically, and I knew that back then.
He was very lonely when we weren't together.
Sorry, sweetheart.
So I just want to say he was a very lonely person. When we weren't together, was hard for him. And that's where YouTube came into it. But,
Didn't you live separately?
Oh, there we go.
What, did you live together?
It was a half and half.
Oh.
Yeah, backwards and forwards.
You used to stay over at each other's sometimes.
It was either mine. He had 2 kids. So we're used to seeing him every single weekend. And I didn't want to upset the mum that had a problem with, you know, things. I'm a mum myself, so I automatically respected her for that.
Is that I'm sorry, but I've forgotten the name. But he did a few videos. He was that chuffed, but I've forgotten the name.
His daughter Elle.
Yeah, that's it. And they were on the roller coaster, and it was like, just looking at him, it was like, it's not
amazing.
him. That's not him. He looks completely different. But
and it was
before that happened, he would. If I remember, if I think back, you know, it was a long time. He was building up to that point where I'm going to be seeing my daughter again. I can't wait. When is it, Lee? Oh, it's going to be a few weeks, but I'll tell you what, I can't wait. So all that were happening. And then I had a lot of shit of people saying, I got the shit saying, nah, he's coming out with bullshit. He's full of shit and he's full of that. But anyway, obviously you proved them wrong.
Yeah. It was amazing. It was 2 months after we met that he met his daughter. And she is amazing. Definitely Lee's double, even though they've been apart for so long. Obviously, I'm not going to talk about details and whatever, but to me, looking at things now, he had a lot of what he needed in that 2.5 years. That I can't talk about anything else because I'm just going to get upset again, and it doesn't take a lot to set me off.
Take your time.
Oh, it's just some people on here have been so harsh. Making out with them.
I'm sorry to put it in. But I'm relatively new to this. I've been on Society X's panel a few times now, but apart from that, I'm new to all this. But the lengths people will go to, I'm absolutely shocked what people say to each other on here. I'm still am. Every day I'm taken aback by it. People are so cruel, so cruel.
I'm used to it now, but
I don't know if I ever could get used to it.
Yes, but
when they say things about Lee, that's when I get upset.
Of course,
yeah.
of course.
I will say, I'll be honest with you, Mrs. Insects, because we've got to be honest, right? This is nothing about him being a nice guy.
No,
right, that side, just tiny bits like I do, like Niggy does, like Spliff does, like Carol does, like Mike. You know, there were little bits where he just fucked up a little bit, and that's where I think people came in and misstrued him, and misjudged him, and things like that. He's allowed to fucking make a mistake or say a mistake, just like the rest of us. But he would come down on because he's a nice guy, and he's not one of them who just fight you back straight away. That's just that's what I was getting. That's all.
Yeah.
So he did get slagged off a lot and things like that.
People would take the piss out of him, to be blunt, you know. He didn't see that, which I'm glad he didn't see that, because that's not a nice feeling.
Well, I think it was very cruel. And I remember a lot of the stuff. He used to get trolled a lot, and like everyone does eventually. But it was bad. Some people used to call him mostly injects because he's once had a problem with drugs, and it's
had a few,
fucking it's pathetic, isn't it?
Yeah,
just because it's similar.
And do you know what? I
really got to change one letter
every time, especially on a live. Well, on a live when I've at least been watching, and they'd said stuff like that. At least he come out with it and said, "Yeah, I fucking did."
Yeah, 12 years ago.
But all he's done, in my eyes, really now, fully, is he was telling the truth to a degree. I mean, there might be some points where, in that situation, there's something he doesn't want to tell you. But even the stuff that he doesn't want to tell you wouldn't be bad. It's just, you know enough. That's what I did. There you go. Hands up. And for me, that should be full stop, period. That should be it, move on. But no, you get these fucking assholes who carry on putting people down. And do you know what? There's been many people on YouTube have been put down that much, they've committed suicide.
I don't doubt it.
People.
It surprised me.
Yeah.
It's shocking what it can do to a person's life.
If certain trolls are happy to have that on their conscience for the rest of their life, then fucking hell, they can have it.
Isn't it? It's like I recently lost somebody close as well.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's life, isn't it? But you're doing really well. It's like you haven't got enough to cope with when people start on at you with stuff like that. Oh my goodness me. They're going to have to, the people that are going to have to suffer the kind of thing themselves before they even start to understand, aren't they? You know, as sad as it, I don't mean to wish that kind of stuff on people, but there are people for who they need to go there to wear those shoes and walk that fucking mile.
Yeah.
That's so true. I forget sometimes, and I'll call him, I shout his name out loud, or I go to grab my phone to send him a text.
Yeah.
And that again is where it hits you.
Yeah.
But
absolutely.
I'll never forget, and it's always gonna hurt. But apparently they say it gets easier. Yeah. I'm only 3 months in, so I'm not going to give myself, too much of a hard time.
Truthfully, it doesn't get easier, but you cope with it better.
You've got no choice, really.
Yeah, you probably understand already. It doesn't get easier, but you do cope with it better. You learn, you learn to put not let those feelings just rush to the top of, when something triggers you, like you said, on a something can trigger you just out of the blue, can't they?
Yeah, definitely.
So as time goes, you kind of do get to learn to suppress that. So although it's not easier,
Shock, innit? I mean,
you
that
keep it to
shock
yourself.
that shock action
Yes.
just alone.
Yeah, your future's taken away from you. It's like he was the rest of my life.
Yeah.
You know,
I can understand that.
now I'm lost. But I don't see my future with anyone else. Obviously, I'm in love with Lee, whether
Yeah.
he's here or not. You know. I'm going to jump
True.
down because I keep crying.
Oh,
Listen, you can cry all you want, say what you
sorry,
want,
babes.
do what you want on
All
it.
right.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it's either way. It's
Thank
been
you,
lovely
but
to meet you, Mrs. Insect. Can I call you Mrs. Insect or Twin Flames? Which do you prefer now?
you can call me anything you want. My name's within
I'm
reason.
not going to call you bitch.
I
All
wouldn't
right.
be offended.
Mrs. Insect. Other people seem quite comfortable with Mrs. Insect, so if that's okay.
That's what people that know me, call me, and I like
You're
that.
doing really well. This every
Cool.
day I used to tell myself, this too shall pass. However bad you feel, it will pass. I promise.
Well, thank you all of you for being so kind.
Lovely to meet.
I'm going to drop down though. So, but Dino, it's nice to see you back.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I hope you're okay and everything.
Never expected
but,
this, and thanks for confirming that. You know that happened, and it can only be confirmed by you. Definitely, 100%. That's why I believe it. And even
I
though
wish it wasn't
me and
true,
Lee were
but yeah.
on and off, it's got nothing to do with him being a bad person or what he did in his past or anything like that. It's just
Hopefully you'll meet him again sometime, Mrs. Insects.
I hope so.
You know, in another
The pain in the arse
dimension.
bit, even that bit I miss. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna drop in before I start again. So yeah,
Stay safe.
okay.
all right, sweetheart. No
You
worries.
take
Thanks
care,
for coming
all
up.
of you.
You too. And listen, live on
Nice talking
Friday.
to you.
I'll be
Right.
there.
So we'll have more tears, but we'll have a bit more laughter as well.
That sounds good. That sounds
More
Right.
Dino.
You
More
booked
Dino,
in
Dino,
VIP.
Oi, oi,
Right.
oi, oi, oi.
I
Bye,
know
Mrs.
it.
Insects.
Listen, I know
Take
what
care.
you. Right, she's gone. But wow, I don't think she's been on many lives before. And thanks so much, guys, for reassuring Mrs. Insect. You know what I mean? So it is true, and
You know,
no matter
Dino.
as a YouTube fellow YouTuber, it's whether you like them or not. It's like a bit gutting that when.
Do you know the other big? Do you know the other big rumor that was going around, which I didn't believe, that was that he didn't have a girlfriend at all, and he just made her up, and he was controlling her fake
I
account
remember that, and I
all
must
that.
admit, for a bit, I
Controlling
went
all.
along with that. I did early days,
And there were people saying, you know, God, show her face and prove she's real and all the rest of it. And it's like, fuck off. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. Just
I must admit, I was part of
leave them
that
to it.
beginning, inexperienced, and I actually spoke to her one night. She'll vouch for this, and it was earlier doors, and she did. And even at that time, I thought, oh, that could be anybody. But part of me thought, well, it could be, you know. And it turns out she is. And so all them people in the past, including myself, who've been doubting that, they've been proved to be wrong tonight. And you could just tell that they were genuine, even though we didn't see, I was going to say a name then, but Mrs. Insect's face, you could hear and feel what was in there at this moment in time. God knows what you were going through during that first week. I mean, God, you know. But yeah, hopefully she'll come on Friday, and hopefully you guys will, and we can try and cheer her up the best we can, even though she's not going to get over it yet. But I mean, you know, I'd rather be in good company than be on alone.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
yeah, forgive me for the past, for what I thought and what I said. Maybe. Yeah.
Mickey Mouse. He said, "Save. I won't be far behind you, bro. Mostly, save me a chair, bro, or I'll kick off."
What's it?
He said, "Save him a chair in heaven."
I can see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's not.
Save me a
And
place.
it's a sweet put. Oh, who's that? I'll have to get used to that name. He'll probably change it again by next week, I reckon.
Yeah, there'll be a new strain.
Maybe. Maybe.
So I was just thinking about that while I was making a purple. But one of my lads has his own strain, that he's produced.
Really?
Yeah, called Black and
That's
Blues.
amazing.
He spent years, literally years, producing.
Black and Blues.
Yeah, Black and Blues. Yeah.
Wow.
What does he
It's
do?
a lovely
Sounds
thing.
good.
Purple-headed thing.
Sounds like it might have some blueberry in there somewhere.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yes. Wow. That sounds awesome. Whereabouts do you live, roughly? Just so I can
Me?
gauge how close you are to me.
Oh, I'm in North Wales. He's in Yorkshire somewhere, South Yorkshire.
Oh, right. Well, I'm down in Bournemouth, so I'm nowhere near you.
No. Yeah, it's an overcoat warmer down there, isn't it? At least one.
Yeah, it's getting cold even down here, man. It's flipping.
Do you
It's
fish?
cold out tonight.
You're not
I
an
had a
angler
ride on
by
my
any
bike.
chance? You don't happen to be a sea angler by any chance?
No, not at all. No, I don't
Down the
fish.
south? Oh, okay.
No. I ride a bike.
I
though.
used to fish, but I never caught one. And I'm not talking about rivers and fucking rods.
You never caught one?
No, I've
Well,
never caught one, mate. So I've give up on it. No.
It's really important that you catch one. And if you don't catch one in your first 2 or 3 goes, you're not coming back.
Well, that's it. I give up now.
That's a
All I've
rule.
got is YouTube.
Yeah, I'll let you look out the cotton socks.
All I've got is my YouTube followers. All 2,000 of them,
Yeah.
and growing.
No, I tell you why, because now with this global warming that's happening, the Gulf Stream seems to be moving further north, bringing with it people are catching tuna now off south coast, off little small boats out the south coast. They're catching. I think there's 4 new species of shark that's showing up.
Wow.
All kinds of things are moving north as it warms up. I saw a picture of a bluefin tuna chasing garfish. Somebody took it, I think, from the shore in Cornwall. Those bluefin tuna go £1,000 plus. Them things, they're massive.
Yeah. Cute.
Yeah.
You fish a bit then?
I don't now. I used to. I'm a bit too disabled now, but I used to. I used to be really keen. My lads have caught that off me and stuff.
What's the biggest one you've ever caught, Nick, in pounds wise? And what fish was it?
How big was it?
Not great, mate. I think the biggest fish. Oh gosh. Legally or illegally? Right. So I grew up here. I grew up here where I live on the river. And as kids, we caught some pretty big fish using snares and sticks and stuff. £20 plus. But on a fishing rod, maybe £7 or £8 pike has been my heaviest. I never went for the carp like these guys do. You know, the big fat heavy carp.
Yeah, £7, you say?
I'm just trying to weigh it up.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Okay, 1 arm.
That's like 3.5 bags of sugar, right?
Yeah. It's not great, but it's a pike. They're quite big and long.
Well, ding ding.
Pike give up quite quickly, which is a shame. But we've got
So
salmon.
I like
Salmon fight for ages and ages and ages. They're incredible.
thing is, I don't really fish, but because I don't eat fish, I've never eaten fish, but I do like going fishing with people just by the river or in the countryside. It's just chill, you know. It's like you can just smoke and drink and just talk, and you know, it's just
Get
nice.
night fishing.
You don't have to kill. You don't have to kill fish to do it.
Little fire.
No, we take hooks without barbs on and stuff, so we can release them again, and off they toddle.
Maybe-
And we're eating them.
Maybe even take some magic mushrooms together or something.
Ooh,
If the mood, if the mood
to be happy.
Goes
Right
with the
now,
days.
before the frosts come, gentlemen.
tis the season to be shroomy.
It's cool because up in North Wales here, I'm not far from the moors where traditionally you'd see loads and loads of hippies out stepping over imaginary fences, picking mushrooms with little bags in their hand, or their hats full of mushrooms. So funny.
Damn right.
Listen, Spliffy,
Again,
right,
it's-
what's the
it's
difference between
Nature's bounty,
freshly
isn't
picked
it?
mushrooms put in a mushy boil or whatever, mushy brew, compared to mushes that have been picked but have been dried out? Is there a different type of trip going on there? Or-
Yeah, it's gonna. You shouldn't boil them at all. You're gonna boil the potency out of it. You want the dried
I'll
out ones are
remember
better
that next year. Yeah.
because the
Well, no,
moisture
you can boil them down.
will
You know,
make
we
you.
used to boil them down.
The
to
moisture
a
could make you sick.
Oh, mate, we used
Sorry.
to boil them down to a sludge. We'd try and get as much moisture as we could out of them because they're disgusting.
Mm.
So, and we'd boil them down to a sludge, mate. That it doesn't
They're meant-
boil off at the
yeah,
same temperature.
They're
as
meant
water.
it's meant to taste disgusting. You can't really get away from that.
No,
There's
I've
no
tried
there's no
omelets
point.
in-
There's no point flavoring it and whatnot.
I've cooked
Just-
all kinds of things with omelets, and they're still dirty and gritty, aren't they? Horrible.
Yeah. Just
But-
you know, just have a nice glass of water or a nice, you know, glass of, I don't know, pineapple juice or something as a chaser, so you can drink it straight out.
Drink the juice. Drink the juice.
Take the taste away.
Yeah, that was it. We boil it and drink the juice. Oh god.
Can I say hello to Urkash, another one-time supporter, first ever live Urkash came on, was mine, very proud of that. Thank you very much.
Big time live streamer.
Took you ages, but he's always stuck around as Urkash, and he's a flat earther as well. So he can bring up many subjects if he comes on and things like that. As long as
He lost his channel a few times as well, didn't he?
What was that? Sorry.
He lost his channel a few times, didn't he? For probably talking about
I didn't know that.
what's the word? Controversial, very controversial subjects, I'd say. But everyone does that.
Well, that's cash for you. I mean, take him or leave him, you know.
No, I love him. I love him.
Isn't it funny
You know,
how,
it was when he went. I was sad, and I was like, no, that's not fair. Just because he was getting close to the truth, or
Hang
whatever.
on a minute. He's backstage. Just hang on. I'm pretty sure it's Ark. It can't. You've not had your Ark. That's
He's not coming on to speak for himself, is he? Oh no!
No, that's
now we're in trouble. Joel, make sure it's not a porn bomber.
Exactly.
Give him the finger or whatever. Make him stick his fingers up his ass.
Yeah,
is that you, Arkash?
anyway, but I just can't believe he's had his haircut. And no,
it's just me haircut, Lynn. There you go.
Make sure his face isn't upside down.
Banner first.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ark, if it is you, but please forgive me for this. Okay, stick that on, and then.
Yo, Dino. It's
Fucking
really
right.
Yeah,
Fucking bright.
I've had a haircut. I no longer have a beard.
You trimmed your beard off? Oh,
Hello.
I'm sorry, mate.
Hey,
last
no,
time I
that's all
saw
good.
you,
You've got to take precautions. But yeah, good to see you live, Dino.
Oh, good to see you on. Thank you. Not seen you for a while.
Yeah, I was just on Jace. You know, Jace. Thank you. It was just on his
Oh,
when
Jace, yeah.
Yeah, when I seen you were live. But a lot of people said they couldn't see that you were live.
I was on his earlier for a bit.
So yeah, Jace ended to come over and watch. So yeah, they were watching, I think.
All right.
He never had Shady come on, did he?
No, I don't think Shady's allowed on anymore.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
But that's nothing to do with this live. Yeah, good to see you live, Dino. You've been
Thank
missed.
you very much, sir.
We've missed
Same
him,
with
man.
you.
I've missed him.
Good to see you back, even though fucking hell.
It's the first time for Niggy, so
Yeah.
he hasn't really known him long enough to miss him.
Yeah,
No,
big
it's
up
fine
Niggy.
for Niggy as well. Bloody hell. I mean, my list must be so long about the people who just come on for the first time. Maybe they feel comfortable or something. I don't know.
Where you on, Dino?
I heard people
I
with
know
different
why.
opinions just chillaxing and chatting and trading opinions. I thought that was real cool. I love a bit of that because the most
Do
of
you
them
know
are
what? On here as well, you don't get people talking over each other, and people know when to like shut up or come in. And that for me, like if you get that timing right, for me it makes a great chat or debate or whatever done that way.
Yeah.
So I really appreciate that to anyone who comes on.
Yeah, respect. So Niggy, you haven't known about this channel long, about Dino's?
No, I haven't. I've heard Dino mentioned a couple of times. I've obviously only heard good things, but no, it's first time.
Yeah.
To be honest, I was looking out to see if Society X was on, and then he wasn't, and I saw this.
He wasn't.
I thought I'll take a quick nosy because I reckon.
Oh, I never.
Come
I've
on.
never missed a Dino live, man. Never knowingly miss a Dino live. Like I've, I'm not blowing smoke up his ass or anything, but I just think he's unique, and I've been around for a couple of years. I've been around for a few years on his lives, and I've always found them interesting and just different. Just the way he runs, the way he does things is just different. And
cool.
It's not always perfect, but nobody's perfect after all. So we can only try our best and keep trying.
Different people, different opinions. It must be like herding cats. It must be.
Do you know the best thing on here though? I can tell straight away. It's very rare you'll get someone who completely tries to destroy the conversation, what's going on. But you normally get people like, okay, there's 4 of us on now, but let's say it's a full house with 6 on. It's always people who come on with respect, with their own stuff, and they know they're going to get that on here, or else they're gone. Simple as that. I mean, people talk about, come on, let's move on and all this shit. It's like, well, all right, we're not moving on that much. No one is, but I think we're moving on when it comes to like conversation, debate, humour and things like that. I think them ingredients are great, but I always seem to get that type of person on which I can sit back. It's like, because when I go live, it's not about me. It's about everyone else who comes in the chat and on the panel. For me, that's.
But some people do. Some people do act up a bit. To be fair, like I remember, who was it, Bright, and you gave him a hard time, and that it was deserved. And I don't know if he's coming back. I don't know if he's allowed back. I didn't hear all of those.
He was in the chat earlier for some reason.
He was on, but
same with.
I don't like. I'm not. I'm not hating on it. I don't hate anyone really, but I just think people like that sometimes can be a bit hard to understand.
Well, yeah, but there's people like that who can pretend to be that way, but they just come in to try and disrupt your life.
Yeah. Do you think he's a disruptor then?
James,
do you think he is a disruptor?
Where have you been, James?
Oi, James.
Out with me.
Big up the reggae massive, man.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
David Scott's still there. Yeah, you good, James. Of course you are, David.
One
Fucking big
love,
love.
one heart.
And Marie as well.
Let's get together
Wow.
and
What a-
feel alright.
Dino, what were your favourite bands?
It's got to be, well, you can't have one favourite band in my opinion,
Well,
but
top
it's
two,
probably a
three.
band you've never heard of. They're called Magnum. But apart from outside of Magnum, you got Rush, Black Sabbath, AC/DC.
Dino was in Magnum.
Rainbow, Deep
Lead
Purple.
guitarist.
Are you a headbanger, Dino?
Yeah,
No,
Dino
I'm
was
not.
in
I
Magnum.
used to be when I was 18. It was
I can
like,
see that smile, yeah.
Mosh pit madness.
I've dropped my
Yes.
glasses. Hang
And
on.
stuff. Getting it
Come on.
Can't
down.
see without these. Oh shit, that's fallen. Serves me right.
I've got down in a few mosh pits in my time,
I've got diarrhea.
throwing my long hair around all over the place and
Showing myself up, Anna.
getting pushed around by bigger guys. Woohoo! Good fun.
Sounds
Wouldn't be the
That's
same
all
without the
right.
music though.
I was always a
You know
biker.
what I mean?
Always a biker.
That's
Oh, yeah.
one thing. You name me one person who never
Badass biker.
remembers the childhood at some point between that point where you start remembering things to the point where, yeah, that was my childhood struck. For me, I always remember it. Obviously, not every detail, but
Yeah.
I think you always go back to it because there were good times. You did feel free back then, like nothing mattered. Yeah, we got there.
Yeah.
That's going on. It's like you didn't think about restrictions and things like that because there weren't any really compared to today. Where you know, it's
But you're mostly looked after by your parents though, to be fair.
There were
usually
there were less trouble back
didn't have
then
much to worry
when
about.
there were not as many rules compared to the people today. There's that many rules. There's more trouble today than there was back then when there were less rules.
It's a suck-ass generation.
They're directly linked, don't they? More rules, more people are breaking laws.
Well, I think before phones, everybody was more engaged. So if you were being a little shit in the street, it wasn't just your parents who would tell you off. It would be somebody else, whether it was a male or a female. And
your neighbour.
You shouldn't be doing that. Nowadays, people just ignore all this kind of stuff. When you see kids smashing up somebody or breaking into a car, people just ignore it.
Well, people are scared of getting involved in case they get stabbed up, aren't they, these days?
Yeah. The mobile phones ruined that, I believe. Because now people
part of it, definitely.
I also have a theory about that. I believe CCTV has a lot to play for that, big part to play in that as well. Big part, big excuse for lazy policing. When they started putting CCTV up near council estates and stuff, they'd say like, "Right, I'm going in. I'm drinking my beer and watching me telly. You behave out here because the police are watching you on the top of that pole." And there you go. That's instantly.
You get that, or they get that acceptance of it, and now look at it from CCTV, like primitive cameras, like a big box with a fucking lens sticking out of it, compared to the size of a camera today, maybe a spy camera as they call them, the size of a screw of a head.
And they can rotate like 360 degrees and just point anywhere and probably zoom in and out.
Hotel rooms, they put them behind mirrors.
Yeah.
Spying on residents.
They're a lot better than they used to be generally.
Yeah.
But still sometimes they don't work selectively when you need them to work. And we lost the footage, or the camera wasn't recording at the time, sorry. And it's like, great. Big up CCTV,
At the Tory conference, the whoever it was, the spokesman for the police, has announced that all your passport photographs.
Hello, how you doing? Sorry, guys, mid-conversation, but a new guest is on.
Hi, Gamer.
Hi, Gamer. Big up, mate.
Hi, guys. I'm used to some the usual guests, but I didn't usually make a regular appearance on the Dino show, but cheese is on.
So if I could just finish that sentence, if that's okay, I just said they've announced without any previous ado, they've announced that all your passport details and stuff have now been moved over to the facial recognition database. Without your say so or anything. So you
That's
are now
bad.
part of the facial recognition database with all your details attached already. They didn't have to come and catch you.
And they're scanning our faces like in more places now than ever before.
Every opportunity they get.
At the till.
As soon as you walk into the supermarket, you look up at the screen and there's like got a green sort of box around your face, and like they want you to know that they're scanning. They're scanning you.
And then they've got those bloody honesty tills.
Fuck.
You know, the tills where you cash where there's no people, and then they've got the cheek to like they'll intercept you between there and the door to check what's in your thing to see if it matches the invoice. I mean, either they trust you or they don't.
Goes back to trust again, doesn't it? Yeah. Yes, you have trust.
Or you know, and
I
say
don't
you
think trust matters to them.
Damn things away.
They've got your data. Trust for me is out the window on that score. When it comes to
what do they do with the data? They sell it. They sell it and make money, and they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you did that, guys.
Hiya, Gamer, how you doing, mate? It's a bit of a surprise to see you on here, but hey, good to see you.
All right, Gamer.
Well, another I was speaking to one of my friends. I asked if was anyone live, and he says Technology. So says, I'll tell you what, I'll jump on Technologies for an hour.
There you
okay?
Go. Sure, mate. Yeah.
Big up Jersey Raw Sniffer.
And Jersey.
Jersey Raw Sniffer's in the house. He's on it.
Very much. I know you've been in the chat for a while, mate. Not normally every week, and I don't expect that, but obviously there's probably something interesting here as you've come on, and you know you're welcome. You know what these lives are about, so nice surprise actually. So
I actually haven't got a fucking clue what these lives are about.
Oh dear.
Guys, anyone talking about thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate it. Didn't expect this tonight, but thank you so much, and a few new names as well. Really appreciate that.
We've been talking about so many different subjects, though, haven't we? I can't remember how many we've covered.
Yeah, it's nice.
We just keep moving on.
It's nice to ramble.
Yeah, sure is.
UK ladies in there as well. Not seen you for a while. Mind you, that's the reason, because I've not been in for a while. So it's not your fault, it's mine.
Hi, UK lady. Nice to see you.
She says, me too, Gamer. There you go.
The lovely lady.
Hi, UK lady.
Princess Angela. Hi, Princess Angela, or Miss Angela, as I prefer to call you. You'll jump up on the panel, won't you? You're never scared.
Do you know what? I've heard that myself, and I think these people are right who say that. But you've got to allow people to take their own time in doing it, and as long as they know they're not doing any harm to themselves, because they keep it to a limit, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, because there's a lot of people who go out there and work 9 to 5. As soon as they finish work, straight to the pub, and as soon as they finish and say, that's my limit, I better get home. That's my limit. I've got to get home. You don't get people who go out there and get pissed all day, because I don't believe that's. I don't know, Gamer, but I can't believe that's what he does.
I'm sorry. I'd rather get pissed all day, live in the greatest country on the planet. Without having to go and work 9 till 5.
Looking a bit mashed up there, Gamer. Been on it today. You're going to sleep well tonight, mate.
It's all you fault. It's cheeky. You blame me. What about Anne-Marie? What? About what?
I always sleep well.
I didn't mean it. Whatever I said.
Drugs or no drugs, I never have a problem with sleep. Staying awake, I've got a problem with.
Why is everyone grassing to say no on drugs when I'm not? I'm drinking.
Don't listen. Don't take them on, because this is what I mean. Mrs. Insects were on earlier. She might still be watching, but I don't know if you've heard, Gamer, that mostly Insects is gone.
And you smoke,
and it's the same treatment. You can't treat someone.
You smoke cannabis, Dino, don't you?
Yeah, I do, mate. Yeah.
So there you go, and that's a fucking joke. So fuck
Yeah.
off.
I've been, accused of everything, but you're out of order. What do you do? Type of thing. People who are, criticising other people that you don't even know or even met. So, if you want to
All right,
get your
Princess.
thrill out of putting
Yeah,
someone
I'll
else
tell you.
down,
Another time then.
I don't mind telling you since we haven't really spoke before. I'm a regular cannabis user like you.
Woohoo!
I roughly smoke about 5 pounds a day.
Big up the regular cannabis users.
But I'm an absolute
Yes.
fucking chronic alcohol abuser. I can
Absolutely.
drink up to 5 litres of cider a day, easy.
Oh, that's not something to be proud of, is it?
it's
And-
not. No,
I don't really like drinking.
it will
and
kill
then-
you that way.
And I've been getting these T20s and all, but not even
Why are you
T20s.
drinking all that much? I'm not judging you. I'm just asking you a question because you've come out with it. So I'm asking you, sincerely asking you, why do you drink that much?
It's a habit. I don't know. It's addiction. I don't know.
I mean,
Have you ever tried not
bunch
drinking?
of lads, say after work, whatever, bunch of lads, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock at night, 7 o'clock, game of pool. We'll all get together. They're drinking 1 or 2 pints, but you're drinking all that. It's just a question, mate. I'm not trying to delve into your life. It's just, I'm just.
No, it's not. It's a fair question. I didn't mind answering it, but what I'm saying, the answer is that I don't know why I do it. I really don't.
No
I think
worries.
it's
No worries,
because
pal.
I've been such a habit to it. I'll wake up in the morning, and the first thing I want to do is drink. First
Right. But you don't know why you're doing it, yeah? Have I got that right?
thing. No idea.
What does
All
it do
mate,
for
that's
you?
it.
What does it do
Let's
for
not
you, really,
deny-
gamer? What benefits do you think it gives you when you drink?
Negative ones.
Hmm?
I feel happy. I feel happy at the time, and I'm pissed, obviously. When
Okay.
I'm pissed, I'm all happy. That's all.
So in other words, in order for you to do that, you must be sad in the first place.
Yeah.
Because
You're not
you
happy
just
enough
said it
without
makes
it.
you happy. So if something has to make you happy, not going on at you, mate, just trying to.
No, I know you're not.
If
I
it
know you're
takes
not.
that
I'm
to
not
make you
taking
happy,
it. I'm not taking it as unconstructive criticism. Just as I'm not. I'm listening. Yeah, I'm taking it as proper criticism. Okay.
We just want to get to the bottom of it.
no worries, mate. I'm just
didn't
wondering.
think like you have to apologise all the time because you don't.
Sorry, mate. It's just that I'm not used to having you on. It's just, there is genuine concern.
Yes,
it's
Anne-Marie.
just when
I
you
agree.
said, drinking beer makes you feel happy. For me, straight away, that means before you have a single drink, you must be feeling sad. And if you're feeling sad, you must be feeling sad about for certain reasons.
No,
or
not
just
sad. Suicidal.
Oh,
suicidal.
God.
So,
When I'm not
What?
drinking, when I wake up and I know there's no money left and I can't get me drink, my life's hell. And I know how
Right.
bad it's gonna be.
and then there's really bad personal stuff behind that as well, which we're not.
Another thing, and another thing I struggle with, Dino, is bad nausea. I feel really sick.
Yeah.
It's the thing I struggle with the most. I can handle me leg aches. I can handle that, but no, the nausea. Nausea.
Yeah, but cannabis will help with that.
It does.
You don't need to drink for that.
It does.
Yeah. It helps people get back their appetite when they haven't
not
got
the
an
full
appetite.
cure, but it does help. It's
Brilliant.
a form of medication, but it's not the cure.
No. No, it's not the
cure.
cure.
It only comes with you, gamer. That's the only cure you could find. You can get help. You can get.
What if I didn't want
the
to?
herb and we can do all
What
that.
if I didn't want? What if I didn't want it though? They know. What if I'm not looking for? What if I didn't even care anymore? What if I've just basically give up in a nutshell?
Is there something that you've done that's
That's
bad?
a sign that you need to get some help,
or is it something?
gamer. Really, to me. Just saying.
I did
You ever
not.
thought of getting some help?
3 questions at once.
Getting some support? Could you?
I don't
Would
want
you?
support. I don't want support.
Yeah, you wouldn't want anything if you suicide.
He's not ready yet. He's not ready yet. I don't want to speak for you, Gamer, but he's got to hit his own bottom yet before he bounces back. Do you know what I mean? It's what
sounds like you're in a dark place.
I've been in a dark place as well myself, mate, for quite a long time. And you have to hit rock bottom before you
long dark tunnel.
The best place
and if you're not ready, you're just not ready.
Do you know where man it is? Do you know where I prevail the most? Is prison. I think better in prison. I swear to God. I'm better off in prison.
You wouldn't have your dog. You wouldn't have Anakin in there.
No, that's true.
Wouldn't you miss him?
What do you think?
Of course you would. It's a shame they don't let you have animals in prison, but I guess it'd just cause more problems, wouldn't it, generally? Having dogs, cats, and birds flying around.
I think in America it's often, and it seems to work well.
Yeah.
Some of the real violent people.
It'd probably make them a bit happier and less aggressive and shit.
Okay. So one of the moderators today that Eamon McCann, would you just even type him out?
Eamon McCann is a moderator, I think.
He's a moderator.
Only a super mod could time him out.
That reminds me. I need to do
the host.
Oh well, what's his summary? Put up on the screen summary the public.
Can you maybe highlight some comments so we all know what we're looking at?
Anne-Marie's comment.
What? From who?
Anne-Marie.
She says, Gamer, what's your rock bottom? Clearly you haven't hit it because everyone gives you support, advice, and nothing changes. Oh, there's that now. There you
go.
Yeah. That's easy to say to someone who claims to be suicidal. You know, they've heard all these words before, and it's like, go to that group and they'll talk to you and things like that. But I think,
with all due respect, Gamer, with all due respect, mate, it sounds like you're not that far away from hitting rock bottom.
Know this. I think Anne-Marie's much more of a stronger woman than the man of what I would ever be. I couldn't take on everything. I live in Denver with her with all the kids.
She seems quite wise.
She does. I haven't got that strength or even time and patience to do it.
She does know a lot.
I really
like Anne-Marie. I'll tell you, I miss Anne-Marie's lives as well. She used to do good lives. Sometimes just in the middle of the night or just at random times.
Yeah, man. You want to... They were quite good. If you want to cool it down,
See, those shite. Only because she banned you. Or was that Amanda? Sorry. Never mind.
That was a bit, off course.
It's all in the past. It was all good fun. Well, I do miss Anne-Marie's lives. Why don't you do them anymore, Anne-Marie? Maybe I'm just asleep.
I think the Carol people thinks of me or judge me on
That's good
behavior, me bad behavior, whatever. But I'm not. I've got a lot off on YouTube, and I've got a lot to tell, and not all of you. And I didn't mind doing it. I really don't. I'll do it. But
I think you belong here, gamer.
Get that.
But
You belong here.
But sometimes when it's not all gone well for us, and I just say this bus gone fucking 50 miles an hour, I felt like jumping in front of it. And I think
Oh, we all get
Right.
down and depressed sometimes.
So,
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm
you
just
need to take
reading
this
some
seriously.
Keep
comments.
going, mate. You'll be all right.
And
Well,
it's
Keep
like,
going.
I would say if Gamer's talking like this again, don't want to speak over him or for him, but when people say things like this, their life's in danger. You know, from
It's a
thinking
bit of a red flag, isn't it?
You can convince yourself. I've been close myself. You know, you can convince yourself it makes perfect sense. That it just makes sense to do it, and that's part of it's like when you're in that state, you're ill. You're genuinely ill.
But wait there, I've got £300 tomorrow to go and do whatever the fuck I like with. All my bills are fucking paid, and I'm doing exactly what I want. But sometimes I feel like it's like I didn't even want to. But enough for fuck since I promised AMG, I promised the Canada lady, and the other guy I says I was definitely going to take Alligan out. So I'm going to take Alligan out because I didn't take my phone to that like a fucking idiot again. So but my phone's charging now. It's going to be fully charged, and
so where do you think you're going from now, Gamer? From now, from tonight onwards, what do you want to do, or where do you think you're going, or is there anything planned for you?
Nothing.
Where do
Do you
you
have
want
any plans at all, Gamer?
Sorry, made this meatball.
Nothing. Is this this question? I'm answering it. I'm saying nothing.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
All right, mate.
So
I
you're
can tell you down and things like that. You know, there's nothing anyone else can do apart from.
we're all on a journey, aren't we? We're all on a path.
I bet
We're
you've
all on
got
our
it
own
all
path.
the time, Dino. Your life hasn't been all fucking lottie
Can't
da.
judge anyone else's, really.
Please, one at a time, please.
But
You were
I
saying.
bet-
I was just saying we're all on different paths, and we're not, that nobody's to judge anybody else's fucking path, is it? Because
Well, that's it. I mean, if anything, you've been listened to well, mate, and you've had people in the chat, and
we can
all been
support each
honest
other.
with you. It's just a question I want to ask: is I
Hard
think
times.
you're strong enough not to commit suicide, and I think you're strong enough to. You're obviously an intelligent bloke, and you've a lot to offer. So my question is,
weren't a thought of suicide. It was just a split thought in my head, and I thought, should I jump in front of the bus or not? And I changed my mind very quickly. Go that way.
Okay.
I thought, no.
If it's a one-off, that's cool. But if it's a thing that's always in your mind, then it's a serious problem and you're in danger. Just, I don't want to see you top yourself, Gamer.
You know what, mate? It's easy for people to say, look, talking's, it's not easy, but you get your genuine ones and the ones who just try and talk to you to fob you off type of things. But there are people out there who don't really know you that much, but they still can't help having this
No,
empathic feeling about them.
Not one of these people on your panel or in your chat know me. Not fucking one of them.
Don't claim to, mate. I don't claim to know you, but where you are, it's not. You're not the only one that's been there.
It is you're right, Niggy. It is a generic thing, Gamer. It's not unknown.
That's what I was saying, Niggy. That's what I was saying, Niggy. Like, we don't know each other.
No.
We just anyone. to anyone. We
Get
just
rid of
Some
somebody,
people
get
can-
rid of that Everton
Some
one.
people can relate. Some people can relate. Other people can only degrade. I know which is which,
Yeah.
and I can relate. Personally, I can relate to your situation, gamer. So it's like you're in a, metaphorically, you're in a dark tunnel, a dark place,
And
like
there's more than one
underground somewhere.
person, I'm sorry to speak over just one sec. And there's more than one person in the chat that knows exactly where you are as well. Not who you are, but where you are. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, Purple. Carry on. Mate.
But yeah,
Let me
so
ask you a
but
little question.
you'll be okay.
Would anyone, since this
Keep
is
going.
like this is a new panel I've been on, would anyone like to see me kill myself? Would that make anyone happy?
Fuck no. I hope not.
No.
I'm looking at the chat, not the panel.
I know
Yeah.
you're not going to do it
I would
because
hope not.
you've just told us. And
Would it make you happy to know that?
Hang on a minute. Hang on. The main people who really commit suicide and that, no one knows about it. They've just done it, and then you only know after. So I don't think you will do it, because you must have something in the back of your mind that's something you can do in your life, and you can put it all behind you. Whatever happens,
Because I
all
didn't want
behind
to
you.
die, technology. You don't want to die. You don't want to die, really. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but you won't go around telling people, is what I'm saying. If you're really suicidal, it's not something you do. You do it, and people will find out later. I'm only saying that.
Well,
But, that's what I believe.
I'll tell you a little story not long ago.
That'd be too easy,
Not
Dingy.
long ago.
I'll mute myself.
I rang my auntie. And I gave her the keys so she'll get the dog. Get the dog so I can gonna get the get the line roll. Get the line roll. As soon as I mentioned that, the police were here within minutes, and I mean minutes. They were there because they threatening. They were there. All four of them came, picked us up. They says, "What do you want to do?" I says, "Well, I got my aunties." I went to my aunties. My dad was there. My mum was there. Everything. But if I didn't get there quick enough, I would have went in there, would and hung myself. So didn't think I wouldn't push it because I
Right.
would have.
Listen, gamer, right? My cousin, very similar to you. Of course, I've not met you, right? But mindset-wise, I get the picture, right? Very similar. I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And in fact, one day he tried it and his son walked in on him. Imagine the horror of that. Now, as he was trying it, I know it was explained to me, he wasn't. He didn't want to hang himself. That takes a few seconds. He'd been there for ages. And his son walked in, and that's what he wanted. He wanted the attention of someone realizing
Did
that
he
he's
die?
in such a
Did
bad
he die?
place, he's on the verge of
Did he
suicide.
die?
What I'm saying is, if you're going to commit
Did he
suicide,
die?
no one would know until they've done it.
Did he die?
He didn't on that. He was already dying from alcoholism, but he didn't die from that because that was a cry for help. And he knew his son were going to walk in his flat at any moment. And it was like, please help me. But he had too much pride. He would never say to anyone, I need some help. Everyone knew he did, but they didn't help him. They just shut up as if to say, fucking hell, the sooner he goes, the better. And I was around at that time, and he died on his 49th birthday, which is very young, and it's sad. And I only saw him cry once, and when he cried, it was about his mother.
Except for my dad, none of my family members could give a fuck whether I died or not. They couldn't give a toss other than my dad. No.
But it wasn't just about him. It was about other people where you couldn't turn around to them and say, look, I'm in this state, because they never have been. How do you get people to understand what state you're in when you're at that state, at that point? Maybe, you want to, but you either not got the balls to, or you just can't come to doing it at the time where You know what I mean? He
It's
died.
a
through
mind to do what you normally make us about like either having the balls to do it or being in the frame of mind to actually
You'd have done it
gonna
back. How
do
long
it,
have you felt suicidal?
actually wanted to end.
How long have you felt suicidal? For how long?
About 6 years.
6 years. Now, listen, mate. It's probably built up from 6 years ago. But I think within that time frame, if you really meant it, and I'm only being honest with you, I promise you, I'm not putting you down. You would have done it by now. You're hanging on to something. You're hanging on to something. So what is it you're hanging on to? Whereas by now, in 6 years, you would have gone. So you're definitely hanging on to something, which is a good thing. And I want you to keep hanging on to what it is, even though it's a fucking piece of cotton. Keep hanging on, because I know you still want to be here. It's obvious because you've had 6 years of being having suicidal thoughts. Yet still here.
Boring. It's like Groundhog Day every day. I hate it.
Well, right. How'd you get out of that, right?
Then you got to change something.
Change.
Not really, because we can just give it another few minutes, because I think he's kind of coming round to, you know, you must think there's something in the future for you to hang on within these 6 years. You're hanging on. It means you must be thinking there is something out there for me.
Nah.
Well, you'd have gone by now then. That's where I come in.
I have a little fairy tale to move to Spain and move a Magado. But just a fairy tale that's never gonna really happen. But I would love to see my daughter. I will be happy. But I know that's never gonna happen. So
not going to ask you the details on that. There's reasons for that. You can make your own mind up, guys, whatever. I'm not going to judge that. But obviously, Gamer has made a shitload of mistakes. And I'm only speculating. You've ended up in a certain position. That certain position has fucked you up. You've realised, shit, I've done whatever back then. And I'm in this position now. And I'm getting older, and now I'm in a different position where I was in similar to the last position, but now it's got worse. And do you know what, mate? No matter what mistakes you've made,
and if put us in a position where I can't win anymore, it's like normally I'm pretty good at winning. I'm winning wars, I'm winning cold cases, blah blah blah. But now they put me in the position where I cannot win. It's automatic lose. I can't win anymore.
Can I just interject?
I've lost.
Yeah, sure.
Can I interject just for 1 second?
Yeah.
When it comes to, when it comes to kids, and you're saying your partner's, I know how this feels, man. She's got all the cards. She holds all the fucking cards. She's got complete control, and she can bend and twist you and tell you whatever. But at some point, that child's going to come looking for you. Promise, they will. They'll come looking for you. All kids want to know about the parents. Yeah, so they'll come looking for you. Whatever she says, you will get your chance.
I get that. I pray for that, okay?
All right.
I pray for that day to come. But I just think I'm going to be alive for long enough.
Well, that's it. But she'll be looking for you.
I'm going to go off for a minute. It's just, I want to say that I think you're a good person. I can tell you're a good person, but you've made some bad shit.
I smoke green, take fucking diazepams.
There's no wrong with that.
I mean, it's like I'm getting paid £30 tomorrow as well. It's like I do literally just do what I want to do, and I don't think I'm going to live long enough to see it. I really do.
How do you think she'd feel? To be honest, Gamer, how do you think she would feel? I mean, if you got her best interests in mind,
she doesn't want to see us. That's the point. She doesn't want to see us.
Well, Right. Well, you want to see her, right?
Yeah.
You want to see her. Yeah, man.
I'm listening. I'm saying yes, yes.
Right. So you're already halfway there. So how do you, how do you get back into a relationship with your daughter? Or did you have one before, or didn't you haven't? Now, if you didn't, then for me, if that were my case, I'd think that's my daughter, and you will get that feeling as a father or mother or brother or sister. You kind of get that feel. I do love, but maybe they just fuck you off, mate, because of what you've done and things like that. But I still think you're a good guy. And there's some people out there, don't forget,
I am.
they won't accept your mistakes. And these are the same people who make mistakes themselves, Gamer.
I am, and you know what else fucking decent
Right?
me as
Well,
well.
as long as you're still a nice guy, you've still got a chance of sorting things out. But I wouldn't spoil it by.
1 second.
Yeah, right, no worries. Right, while he's having 1 second, I'll have a second as well. So give me a couple of minutes, and you guys just carry on.
Yay!
Rock and roll.
We can just
No.
we can rediscover our voices again.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I think we should raise it a little bit now. Just maybe cheer up a little. I don't know. What should we do? Think of a number. No, don't. Shit at that.
Maybe we could have a quiz.
Oh, I hate it.
Does Dino? I'm not sure if Dino does quizzes.
No, I must have been a miserable kid. I never joined in those, like the family games and
I
stuff.
say, can you see these guys or not?
Gamers are. You're good at quizzes, gamer.
Can
You'll probably win.
or not? And I'm good at quizzes. Can you hear us?
Yeah. Go on.
Right, sometimes what really annoys me the most as well, when I see people who's got like multiple kids and all drug dealers and they fuck all for them really and treat them like shit. And now I trip my daughter compared to them. And now the sheer jealousy that oozed out of them was just so phenomenal. And then because just you I could do their job better than them. And and they didn't like it, They fucking hated it. And I could do even gamer, drunken gamer, on the piss, smoking green, could still bring up my daughter better than all three of yours.
There you go. Throwing down the gauntlet there, didn't he?
Too late for me. I've brought my kids up, mate, all done and dusted. I get to play with the grandkids now. Cool. You can give them back. Woohoo!
Come
must
get
be nice.
Angela on. Come get Princess Angela on. Come get a seat on for Angela.
I don't think she feels like coming on tonight, gamer. She said earlier. She might change her mind.
Who's that?
Let's hope she does.
Right,
Miss
I'll
Angela.
tell you what, then come get a seat on for Anne-Marie.
She's our good friend.
What?
No, sometimes I like to see a woman's perspective since I'm such a misogynist. So sometimes I like to hear from a woman's perspective.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what they say though, gamer? They say, let your haters be your greatest motivators. But you literally got some haters in the chat right now. One of them in particular wished you would just go through with it and kill yourself.
You said that.
Are you gonna give in? No, are you gonna give in?
You said that.
Are you gonna give in and fucking give them what they want?
Who said that?
It's up there. It's up there in the chat.
Right. Well, right. Who? I said who said that? What name?
Oh, Mr. D's clips or something.
Oh, Mr. Deacon. Oh, Mr. Deacon. Okay.
Oh, Mr.
I mean, that's
Listen, Gamey.
but you going to give in to that? Because I
I'm
wouldn't.
trying to find it.
Well,
I'd be like letting them win, wouldn't it?
Mate,
immediate
I don't
reaction
let
was
anyone
angry,
win on
wasn't
here.
it?
Try and prove me wrong.
The very first reaction was
I
anger.
said, he just coming there. He said, I said it's
So what,
because
man?
what I think.
It's not a very nice thing to say, is it?
Trying to find it. Maybe I can't see his comment.
I wouldn't say that to
It's
my
back up there a
worst
bit.
fucking
You know how
enemy.
many people were in.
So many comments coming through. It's like some of those people in chat need to come up on
Right, so
panel.
I'll take your word for it.
Say
What was
say.
said? What was said?
Correct. Oh,
Right,
I'll go.
guys, it's
I'll
not
go back
really
up in the
word
chat.
you've
It's
been
like about
watching.
10 pages up or something. Hang on.
Can someone find? Can someone
I'll
find?
find it. I'll find it. Don't worry, I'll find it. I'm looking now.
Mate, I'd appreciate
now.
that if you can. Listen, guys, for those of you who've come in and been listening for the last half hour at least, we've been listening to Gamer come out with his problems, right? We have to respect that. I've gone through them myself in the last few months as well.
Asking for a link, by the way.
Right.
Dino.
Now, you might come across
125
that
AM.
way, you know, hood up, smoking a spliff and things like that. That's his choice. But what I've gathered from this guy is he's made a fucking ton of mistakes. But I think underneath that hoodie, there's a nice guy. And that is part of why he's pissed off. Because if you're a nice guy and you get pissed off, it pisses you off even more because you know you're a decent guy. If you're a fucking villain and shit like that and someone pisses you off, it wouldn't bother you.
Have a look at 125.
So that's why I think you're a nice guy,
Dino.
mate.
Yeah.
Did you catch that, Dino? Have a look at 125 AM.
Oh, God.
I'll find it. I'll find the comment. I don't mind highlighting it.
Yeah, I found it. 125 AM. It's
I'll even read it out if you want.
You can do if you want. The game is all right, isn't it?
It said, it's Mr. D Clips said about 10 pages up, fucking, you know, about, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. People like Gamer, which is not, he's not even gay, so he's saying that's stupid. People like Gamer are a leech on society. Let's hope he carries through soon. Which it's obvious what that means.
Yeah.
125.
So
125 AM.
It's wish death on us.
horrible thing to say.
He's trying to wish death.
Yep. Do you know what I mean? Are you going to give in to people like that, Gamer? I don't think so.
Because he got angry straight away, which is a really good sign.
Give me the fucking Irish TV ever.
You're stronger than that, mate.
Did you hear that
Do you know
laugh
what
then? That's worse than my laugh, mate.
Yeah.
Go rise above it. Rise above the bullshit.
No way. Whack it. No. Right. This guy, Wahid Khalik. Right. He's been around a long time. Young guy, right? In Bradford. Am I right, Wahid?
Is he speaking? Speaking Hasidic.
From day
Hasidic
one.
in the chat.
Wahid. Can't believe it, mate. Thank
Where's
you
that?
so much. From
Speaking
day
English?
One,
What? Speaking English?
and
No, I think after that comment, you know, I think he at least deserves a 5-minute timeout. At least.
No, just who's timing Linogi out? You don't need to do that.
No, not Lingo in it. I fucking Mr. fucking D-Bars.
I'm surprised why she's in the chat tonight, but I don't want anyone timing someone out when they're saying nothing wrong. I mean, that's who's done that. Come on.
There's nothing wrong. They've just told you what they've said.
Decent conversation. We've got a guy here with problems. We've got Spliff here, too busy fucking smoking spliffs.
Leave it to the mods, eh?
They know they've just told you what they've says, and it's well worthy of you at least the yellow card, mate. They've got to get a warning for that.
Right, which one is it? Tell me who it is.
I just told you. Mr. D's Clips. Whoever that is. I don't think I know him.
I did look back. I couldn't find that name. 125, you said. 25, come on. Right. Didn't realise that many people were in
Fucking
there.
shocking. Shocking
Right,
thing
I've
to
got
say.
Princess Angela.
It
I've got
deserves to get
Mary
the card,
Sweetball.
mate. If I had my baby, you fucking mate.
I've got it.
Got it.
MD
Boom.
Mr. Chips, that one.
There
Yeah.
you go. That's the one.
Right. People like at gay capital letters carrying on with mer, lowercase, gay mer.
Okay.
Are a leech on society. We hope he carries through soon, though.
A word he said
That
something
is the
about.
most
He said somebody
contradicted
wishing
comment I've ever heard.
a word.
You're a wanker,
No,
but I
no,
hope
no,
you get
no,
well
no.
soon.
That's
No.
wrong.
I
That's
think he
wrong.
meant carries through with this threat, I think is what he meant.
He said he wishes he's dead.
Yeah, but he's
I
put
kind of find it,
G-A-Y as in gay.
Yeah.
It's not, I mean, why would
It's just stupid because Gamer's not even gay. I know that.
Yeah, I
Anyone
know.
knows that.
Why would he put that in capital letters and carry on his name in lowercase?
I've found all
You know,
birds
elite
and all
in
these
society,
put
and then
together.
saying, you know,
Troll.
I hope you carry it. Do you mean carry it through as a leech, or carry it through as trying to get better because, you know, people like you keep putting me down, something like that? I don't know.
I think
I'm
I'm pretty sure it meant carry a suicide through.
That's what I thought it was meant. But of course, we may be wrong.
I wouldn't like it.
I don't read it like that.
Channel.
So,
I
Mr.
would
D,
like
How do we know this is
explain
how
what
do
you
we
meant
know it's
by
Mr. Deegan?
Who knows?
It's just Mr. D Clips. And it
Mr. D
changed his
Clips.
name or something. Or...
Tell us what you meant, mate.
I want to say, guys, quickly, if it was on my panel and someone was wishing one of my fucking guests dead, they would be instantly off, gone. No one be near yellow card, they would be gone.
We're not sure that's what's happening yet, though, are we? Because we may be mistaken.
Okay, Princess. Let's look at.
Yeah, I don't wish death penalty on death on nobody. He said he wants to do it. He's a right waste of oxygen.
So he's carrying on, and I know you mods, you've not got rid of it. Don't get rid of him yet, right? I know Gamer doesn't like it, but I want you to stay on there making stupid, embarrassing comments about yourself. So you put, I can say it. He's a waster. This poor Gamer. Put up with this, honestly, mate. Get solid. He's poor. You don't make even fucking sense, mate. Already,
You know,
not even
I can take
removed
most
from
of
him.
that.
It's animal
You know,
abuse.
because animal abuser. That's when he loses us. That's when he loses all my respect. Animal abuser, my
He's not abusing Anakin.
Fuck off.
Listen,
He looks after him.
Quick question. How do you know that? Where have you got your information from, and why would you put that up? Very simple question, whoever you were. Or even better, why didn't you come on here on the panel and show your fucking face and say it in front of his face? Okay. Mary Smeatball, how you doing? Anne-Marie, thanks for staying in the Mickey Mouse stop. So Spunkfish, one of my favourite people.
He will. But it's only his opinion, so who cares really? Just one person's opinion.
Exactly.
Spunkfish would like to join the panel if you can.
Yeah.
Drop in the ocean.
Yeah, listen, Gamer, it's things like that, and I know for a fact, mate, and to other people, it's like, fucking hell, don't take him on, mate. It's just petty. Well, it is to other people, but to you, it's not. To you, it is.
I just tell you now, if Spunkfish is trying to come on, it probably is Spunkfish. I'm just going
to
let you know.
Yeah, honestly, he's all right.
Come on, Spunkfish. Come help sort this out.
We need to get the link up, put a link up, then fucking Dino.
What? You've been ordered. Put the link up.
Listen, you bloody Gamer. I'm just about to put it up before you interrupted about saying put it up when I was already putting it up.
Dino does it in his own time.
He's a right fucking pain.
You can't rush him.
Why do I have to be fucking Jedi Council? You know what I mean? It's not my show. Why do I have to moderate for you? You should be able to do the job yourself. Shouldn't have to take the job for you. I mean,
That's
he
what
said,
moderators are
"Come
for."
on, get the link up, man."
It's
No,
up.
see it, funny
It's
lad.
up. I've got God, who's that?
Wait
Jason,
2 secs.
Hello, Jason.
got it.
14th beer. I bet it's them small tinnies.
Sorry if I've got it wrong. Right, we have got Spunky up.
Spunky,
Spunky, give me the
a roast
sign.
game.
Give me the sign, Spunks. That one.
He's going to be himself,
Of course
like we
he's
should all be.
He's got shades on. In fact, he
I'm
looks like fucking. He looks like
67%
Crinkle backstage. Right?
Brace yourself.
Right, I just want to know. I'm just going to put my banner up just for a sec, guys. For a new guy backstage.
We should just pulled up an
Big up the new guy. Don't be a P-bomber.
Jason?
Respect.
Oh yes, I'm new here. I've been thrown this way. It's up for. Oh, good to see you, brother.
Oh, it's an American.
I just drink.
You.
It's Jason.
I think he's Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well,
Jason.
same
Canada,
thing.
Prince Edward Island, Canada.
Jason.
What's up?
No,
Same continent.
Didn't trust him, Dino.
Same
Just
fucking
on the
continent,
panel.
isn't it?
You know what
The
I mean?
Americas.
Memories here, brother, on my end of things. If anybody else is backstage, yeah, pay attention to this.
Yeah,
I told you. Listen, Gamer,
Jason's
right?
cool.
Hey,
Right,
Jason.
Jason.
He said American,
Jason.
right?
Love the blue hat.
No, he's not Canadian.
Where's
see?
it green?
I just fucking.
Well,
Maybe somewhere in between.
I
Oh,
drink
the hair has done it this time.
Can I just say as the host?
Got the coolest hair.
I look a
Excuse me.
small face.
Right, Dino,
Excuse me.
I've just joined. Hello, Dino. Can I
Excuse me.
just say
All right,
something for
excuse
10
me.
seconds?
Excuse
10
me.
seconds.
Guys,
Dino,
guys, excuse
please,
me.
can I welcome you to the land
I'm
of
not
I've
gonna
missed you,
cut you
mate.
all off
Can I
if you
welcome
carry
you
on.
to the land of the YouTube? Please.
I'll just mute.
We're
you.
already here.
Because I just want to say hello to a new guest, and it's Jason. Thanks for
Good to
coming
meet
on,
you.
Jason. Appreciate
meet
it. I
you,
don't know
Dino.
what you've got to
I've-
say or anything like that, but you're welcome on. I'll just unmute Spunkfish while I had to.
Thanks for having me up, brother.
What's
you
this
know,
for an
I
introduction?
hardly know any of you. I know this names. I've seen Nicky Burke, blah blah blah. Gamer, I've been following for a bit. Gamer's awesome as shit. Good to see you, Gamer.
Yeah, isn't he? I love Gamer. Always loved Gamer.
He is, yeah.
I'll
Fucking
tell you
awesome.
what, he ain't half helped us lot out tonight by coming out with his problems. I'll tell you
No,
that. Right?
it's caused a lot of shit tonight as gaming, but, you know, we give allowances,
that,
don't
then?
we? Because we went back, yeah, we give allowances.
Take him on.
Certainly do, mate.
Shut up, man, again. Smash a guitar over your head, man, will ya?
He's messing around. You need to get his sense of humour. Come on, guys.
Don't you guys be fighting. Come on.
What the fuck are you doing with shades on and a stupid cat going sideways? Pathetic.
Looks like Henry.
It's just not you, is it?
Trying to relive your youth.
It does like Crinkle, yeah.
Yeah. He bloody
Come on,
There you
Spunky,
go.
what have you been up to?
As long as you don't act like Crinkle, we'll be fine.
But, Dino, right? I've missed you,
He's
mate.
a crinkle
I've missed
wannabe.
you. I've bloody missed you, mate. That's all I'm saying. And there's a lot of people. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people miss you. But from a personal perspective, I fucking missed you. Simple as. Simple as. You've got the house now. You've got the house. You've got the house. I will ignore Crinkle because he is nothing but
Excuse
a
me,
fucking
guys.
child.
I know we're all
You
getting.
don't know what you do.
Calm down,
You
Spunk.
don't know what you do, raw gamer. You're nothing but a child, a blind little lad. You're a blind little lost fucking child. You don't know what you do, you spastic cunt.
Spot.
You fucking. I've been nothing nice to you,
take
you
him on.
gamer, you cunt.
Gamer,
You've
don't
been
take
nothing
him
but
on.
wind me up. So I'm giving you some back. You wound me up for the last year, you cunt. So I'm gonna pull your eye out, you little spastic cunt. Is that allowed?
Can I just say, Dino, do you know if I was calling people spastic cunts repeatedly, would I not be kicked off up a backstage?
I don't know what Spunkfish has got against you, mate, but look at him drinking his fucking life away. Listen, right, Gamer, right, stay on there like that. Don't move your face away and keep smiling like that, because that's gonna fuck them off, mate. Right? Right, I think it's only polite and it's typical deanology.
Give them a contented
new
smile.
guest on. There's a new guest on, and I think it's only polite and respectful if we can just listen to the guy who at least says hello.
Hi there, gamer. How you doing?
Right, I'm going to mute you all.
Realise everyone's
I've got
got
a
their
new guest
cameras on.
It's my live. Right, I'm going to mute you all to carry on. I just want a new guy who's come on my live, right, who wants to say hello to everyone, if that's all right with you.
Who is it?
Mr. Burke, great to see you, brother. It's been a minute. Great to see
How
you.
you doing, mate? Have you
Dino,
got some
thanks
more
for having me
volume
up.
on your
Big
mic?
time,
If you
Dino,
can,
thank you
please?
so much.
It's just a bit low this end.
Been following me for a long time, brother. Thank you.
I just realised everyone's got their camera on, so I better do the same. It's only right, isn't it?
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
get
get next week.
Do you know what, Splitty? Right, this could be the first time that's ever happened.
Very shy.
Makes me look like the odd one out, otherwise, doesn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
you were anyway. So, Jason, don't feel nervous or anything like that.
Have you put your guitar in my head? Boom!
You're embarrassing me. Guys, why have you done this? I'm trying to introduce. It makes me look like a fool if you don't allow me to just give me a couple of minutes. Jason.
What's up, brother?
I'm just asking you. Well, I'm saying hello, first of all.
Oh, good to meet you. Thank you, Dino, for having me up.
You too. And if you've got anything to say, you can say it. And it's respectful on here. So you go away and give us your thoughts.
I ain't got too much to say. I'm just listening. You know, I've heard a lot of these voices for a long time. I love hearing Gamer. He flips the fuck out. Spunkfish, it shit kills me. I love it to death. I'm just here to chill.
But it's all right. Yeah.
Just here to chill.
Sorry. This is the first time, I must say, guys, because it'll get them record in public. It's the first time I've had 6 people on the live panel, and they're all showing the faces. Not one person has got their avatar on. How about that? Thank you very much, guys. First time ever in nearly 3 years. Yeah, man!
Let's go!
Come on, man! Trinidad.
Spunkfish, smash a guitar over your head just for the content, please.
He's all right. He'll get on with you eventually. Jason, I'm interested in what you do YouTube wise. You got your mic there and everything like that. So, is there certain topics that you talk about, or is it just kind of go with the flow type of thing?
I gave the fuck up on YouTube about at least be roughly 14 years ago. But I just join it and I enjoy it. It's fucking great.
Yeah, man.
Just saying.
Nice.
Fucking A.
It's just always great to get a new guest on, you know. Especially from overseas, you know. Thanks, Jason. Really appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Thank you for having me up, brother.
Get the elbow out.
I just want to get at least one other smile from Gamer here. Just at least one smile, one more, because he smiled earlier.
Yeah, I know he's got the hood, man.
Yeah.
Come on, smiles all round, guys.
Take that.
Smiling's infectious.
Is it because you're bald? You don't want to show no what is it?
Since I done a smile, since I done a smile, come and get at least Spunkfish today, one elbow.
Right. Oh, fucking hell. Let me sort him out. Spunkfish. I've muted him. He's probably been papping on about a load of shit.
He's a right baby, really, and he is a right little baby.
To the drunk. You're obviously
Listen, you don't get on, right? That's fair enough. But every time I've not got on with someone, I try and turn it into a bit of humour, whether I like the guy or not, and vice versa. And at least do that and leave on level ground and move on. I think that's the best thing in my eyes, the ology eyes. But where's he gone? He's probably fucking collapsed anyway.
Gamer, where'd Nathan go?
Anyway, hey, Nicky's there. I'm like, yay.
What?
That looks like a very posh chair. What you've got behind you there? Is it
this here?
Why? Oh, I thought it said YouTube then.
No.
Oh no, you're not that much of a fan of YouTube. What's that say on your T-shirt, Niggy?
2 secs. I just got to do something.
You've just copyrighted me, right?
Secret.
Yeah. Just copyrighted you. Sorry.
I get it all the time, honestly, and it doesn't.
Dino, can you do us a favor if you don't mind? Can you can move, you can shift people's, hang on a minute, gamer.
Just got a gamer's elbow.
No worries, gamer.
Oh, he's giving you the elbow now, bro. He's giving you the elbow now. What are you gonna do? He's laughing. He's just laughing at you, mate. I just thought you can shift people around, right? I thought Spunkfish would look better in my position, and I'd look better in his position. So then he could be on top of Gamer, then, isn't it? I just think it'd look better that way. If you could sort that. If not, don't worry about it.
Wait, what were we sorting? I'm great at sorting things. Ask me. I can sort things.
Just the position of the people.
No, there's only Dino can do it. He's on about the panel.
So Dino's up at the top corner.
Purple slip. Purple slip is stoned. It's stoned.
I'm stoned as fuck, mate.
Yeah.
I can't lie.
It's broken-hearted and stoned, Dino. So he wants me in the middle at the top. But I do like. Do you know what I love about Purple Slip, Dino?
No. Any new guest goes in the middle at the top. You've been around for
Purple Slip.
Spunkfish has supported me from day one, haven't you, mate?
Elbows are shite. I'd get you in a clinch and do you a moan with your chin.
You need to put these guys next to each other.
No, I like it. Go on, guys,
funny.
sort it out. You want to sort it out this way? Sort it out.
Come on, Spunky. Are you guys ever going to meet up for a dust up?
I reckon.
Jason, that went right through me. Then do that again.
Or are you not?
Listen, right, anyway, so it'd just be a fucking.
I've got a titanium eel. I'll just put my titanium eel whilst I'm having a coffee on a Sunday morning. Trying to let Gamer's life. Gamer, you fuck with me, you little spastic cunt. I'm the real deal, you fucking cunt. Give me that muppet. I'm enough.
Gamer, just laugh at it.
I'm Iron Maiden. You don't fuck with Iron Maiden. You don't fuck with Magnum, mate. I'm old school. Shut the fuck up, you cheeky little bastard.
That's the third time
you noticed how he's put 3 fingers up instead of 2?
You're going to have to give me one of these.
You cheeky bastard, you are.
I'm not alone because it's spastic all night. It's not allowed.
Yeah, how dare you? I mean, is that your orientation these days, Spunkfish? You're a spastic.
But me, yeah, I am actually. Yeah, I am.
I know that, but I just thought politely I'd ask you before you admitted it.
I am a spastic because of a spongy form caused from alcohol intoxication.
Do you remember that night when I said to you, how come you never have a hangover? Do you remember the answer that you gave me?
I'm past that point of no return. I did have hangovers, but I drink that much, it doesn't happen.
You just said, you're right, but you said it in different words. You just said, all you need to do, Dino, is just carry on drinking.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
So you can't call anybody, right, for what they do, to be honest with you. So let's keep it simple and smart and civil.
Yes, that's a good point, Dino.
You don't have to like anyone, but guys at our age, I mean, come on, let's not call each other that and fucking fall out over petty shit.
I've got you, I've got you,
right. That person. You've never met each other. And I bet if you did, you get on like house on fire.
Yes.
Can we admit that alcohol is also a very serious drug?
Of course, yeah.
Who's that guy who's got every panel? I love you all. I love Purple Slip. Dino, I love you. But who's the guy that he talks like Lemmy? You talk like Lemmy Kilminster.
Niggy Buck.
Who does?
Is that you, Niggy Buck? You've been on the well. That's the reason I come on. For Dino, right? To say hello. Welcome back. I wanted to say, Purple Slip. I want to say, hey, Purple. Me and Purple are brothers, right? Yeah, right. Yeah. And they all go, this guy with the voice, is he called Niggy Burks or something?
Yeah.
Camden, but
I think he's from Yorkshire.
It's the only one I've got, mate.
Am I allowed to speak to Niggy Burks, Dino? This guy is a legend. I love his voice,
Depends
mate.
how much you pay me. I mean, it's
Well,
by the minute.
it's up to Niggy Burks, isn't it?
20 quid.
Well,
20 quid.
Quid a minute. I mean, I'm not.
go on.
No, I was actually
good
taking the
information
piss
on
when I
this
said
and
I was
you
being
can
sarcastic. I was being sarcastic, you little mugs. I'll fuck
I
you
know.
up in a minute.
Use your elbow. Put your elbow down, Spunkfish. It didn't mean
Oh,
nothing.
the voice. I'm losing my voice. Anyway, I'm going to be quiet now. Know what it is. Dino's back. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. The fucking king's back in town. I love you, Dino. I'll say it. You fucking been missed, mate. I love you, bro.
Yeah. I've missed you, Dino.
Thank you very much. I've missed you too, to be honest with you.
Hey.
Well, I mean,
We're all back together now, aren't we? One happy family.
You know what? I can't believe it. Honestly, you've got to look back, but I can't remember the last time there were 6 people on the panel and every one of them showed the face. And for me, that's a sign of respect, and it's a sign of strength also.
Look at all these Spanish.
Because it's not easy for some people. You know what I mean? So
No, Dino,
a few times. He's always come on, showed his face.
Are you scared?
He always has a different bloody haircut as well. Every time I see him. Anyway, Jason, sorry, I butted in there while you were speaking.
I'm sorry to jump in, but Spunkfish is gay.
Yeah, I heard that as well, Gamer.
Bloody
hell. Purple. Fuck you, Purple, with your camera on.
Well, if that's what gets you kicked, yeah, I am gay. All right, I am gay. Yeah, if that's what floats your boat,
I'll have my camera off if I want to.
Fuck you, Purple.
Thank you. Fuck you too.
Man,
I found love.
I'm all shook up.
Can I speak?
I'm all shook up.
Dressed like a
right, hang on.
Man, look at the state here. With your hair, cock the bum of you.
Yeah!
Guys, one at a time, please, on here. One at a time, please.
Sorry, I was just listening to Gamer.
Yeah, so was I. Guys, please.
No, he looks like a teenager. Look at him. He looks like a fucking teenager.
It looks like fucking Crinkle to me.
Yeah, but he talks like a man.
You won't even reach my age. I'm nearly 60, mate. You'll be dead before you reach half my age, you little mug tramp.
Yeah, Gamer.
You juggling little spastic.
Say that again.
I'm 60, mate. And I will knock you out with my little finger. You spastic little wanker.
Come on, let's all do it together.
Not the cesspit. Like it's turned into the cesspit suddenly.
Darling, just die Friday.
It's not the cesspit, is it, Dino?
You know, I'm born and bred in Blackburn, mate. Dino knows that. He's from the Northwest, mate. You're a little fucking little stubborn little cunt. Don't fuck with the Northwest, mate. Lads, don't fuck with Blackburn, mate. You get fucked up. And I don't need blades, mate. I'll fuck you up with my fucking finger, you little twat.
There's my face. Yeah, I don't have to put my real face on there.
Why don't you just fucking give each other a hug and kiss each other? Because you may as well shut up otherwise.
Yeah, sorry, Dino. No, sorry,
Kiss and
mate.
make up,
Sorry.
guys.
Hey, please don't apologise to me ever on my lives. I think it's great for you guys to just get whatever you want out, as long as the respect is on there and you talk one by one, mainly.
No, I'm going to chill out now. No, actually, I feel a fool. I feel a fucking fool. Right, I'm going to be quiet. I'm just going to be quiet. I respect you, Dino.
I've not asked you to be quiet, Spunky. I've just asked you to be quiet and let someone speak on their own.
Stop licking that dog.
Respect.
I respect on this panel or any other panel when I get it back. But if you're going to disrespect me, then expect anything back but disrespect from me. It's simple as that.
Listen, you, right? Listen, you're on this live stream and you've been allowed to say what you want and you've had no disrespect or no...
None of you, Dino. None of you, Dino.
Right, you mean in the chat? Well, forget them in the chat because they haven't got the balls to come on. Some of them, so you have. So think about that.
Just a bunch of keyboard warriors. Nothing to worry about.
Exactly. I know there's one or two people who've said, "Can I come on? Can I come?" I haven't got that space where I can have 10 people on, but you've got to pay for that, which I can do if I want. But I think 6 people is enough. As soon as
somebody would like to come on, I've been on for ages. I'll be absolutely happy enough to drop off and let somebody else on. Not a problem. I've really enjoyed myself. But if somebody's got something to say,
it's been amazing. But I think just to show respect, I think what you need to do, Dino, maybe it's me just being crazy because I've had a weed and I don't normally smoke weed, but I think, listen to this, Dino. I think for this live, because you said it in your own words, every fucking panel members showed the camera. Everyone, keep it, so make it so you're only allowed on the panel now if you show your camera. And then it might get to 10 and 11 and 12. It's a special occasion.
It's a great point, that is, and it's something I've always wanted. And, you know, Spunky, that's right, but you're never going to get that at all. But apart from tonight, can't believe it. But it's not going to happen all the time, and you've got to accept it and just carry on. As long as it's a decent...
we'll let the next guest on. Do you want me to leave to let them see if they show the camera?
No, don't leave. Don't leave.
Don't leave. Okay. Don't leave. I want you and Gamer to talk to each other.
Yeah.
Okay,
also,
cool, mate. I mean, Gamer.
Also, I don't mind jumping off if someone else wants to come on. I don't mind.
Yeah,
I'm not a panel.
It's been an absolute blast, Dino. Thank you so much.
Bit of a panel whore, but not a panel hog.
I can't hear you because Purple Split's speaking louder than you. So what did you say, Gamer? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Who's gone?
No, what you wanted to ask us.
Spliffy's gone.
Bye, Niggy. Niggy's gone.
Right. Thanks for coming on, mate. Really appreciate it. Okay. So there's one space left.
Someone else on, mate.
I have put the link up, guys. If you just look back a little bit, click on it. In fact, I'll put it in again.
So shame. I was just gonna ask Niggy about his thing he was wearing around his neck. Looked like a rainbow.
Oh, you're joking!
Looked like a rainbow. Rainbow flag.
I want to ask Gamer about that.
Well, is Niggy in the chat? Could you not put the link out to get Niggy back on? Dino, put the link out for Niggy.
You know what I did then? I took myself.
Just jumped off.
I'm hopeless at this.
Really? Niggy, I wanted to speak to Niggy.
There it is. The link's there, Spunky. There it is. And there is a space, and I know a few people have said, can I come on? So the first one in gets on.
Spunky, you can catch him on. You can catch him on Society X's live. He's on almost every one.
What is it? Niggy what? What is it? Niggy what?
Niggy Burke with an E.
Burke, yeah. It comes on to say.
Jimmy.
I like his voice. He's got a cool voice. Hey, Purple Split. Has he not got the coolest voice? The coolest fucking voice, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
if you want
he's from Yorkshire. He's from Yorkshire, I think.
I don't know. You know when it's that chemistry, innit? Hey, Purple Smith, me and you get on. Dino, me and you get on. The Gamer, you know, Gamer, you just you like causing commotion. That's all. You know, I understand, mate. I'm on your side, mate. You know,
I don't think he's causing trouble.
I'm on your side. You know,
I don't think he's causing it. I don't think he's causing trouble. I think he's in trouble, and I just think honestly, I think that he wants people to involve with trouble, and
I know, you know,
not a bad thing. It's like I don't want to be on my own in this kind of trouble.
I know.
Do you believe in that's part?
And I do believe this, right? Gamer, right? In all his faults and everyone he does, I know he's got a good heart. I like Gamer. Do you know why? Because he's got a good heart. He's like me. He wouldn't harm a fly. Do you know why? Because he cares. He's got love in his heart, and that's why we love him. That's why we love him.
All right.
Am I right or wrong?
Can I speak then? Can I speak? Am I allowed to speak?
Yeah, I think because everyone else has said enough, mate, for the last 5 minutes, it's your turn.
Right,
Definitely.
so what I do when I speak is, no, I haven't got a good heart. No, I'm a horrible guy. I come on YouTube for entertainment, just to wind people up. I can be nice. If someone does really need some help, I will help them. That's it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, good
mate.
point, Northern Audits. Who's still up at this
fair
time?
enough.
Not
And
many.
a lot of people won't
Yeah,
get
fair
that.
play,
You're
yeah.
not coming across as
We
that,
are.
but I reckon you could do. But no
But
problem.
I like that. I think that's good. You know why I think that's good? Because Game has always done that, and I've known Game for 2 or 3 years, and he's always been blunt. But I like that. And you know what? He would not harm a fly. I'll tell you what. If you could do your favourite, possibly he would do you a good turn. And that's good enough for me. That's good enough for
He's a
me.
good guy.
Yeah,
With
that's good
stuff
enough for me.
underneath.
That.
Do you know what, Spunkfish, right? It's just like you. You tell me the difference between you and Gamer, although it be different circumstances. Maybe the same state of mind.
Little,
You know,
very little. Yeah, very little.
it's like
Yeah,
fucking
but
hell,
the same.
you know what I mean? He's feeling the same things, but because of different situations, but he's still got them feelings.
Yeah.
And,
It
actually help each other rather than go against
my
each other.
stories.
Someone's microphone is fucking feeding back.
I mean, let's be honest, right? Gamer attacks me. Gamer only attacks me because I rattle his cage.
Okay, hang on a
And they
minute.
only rattle his
Leave that
cage.
there. Just let him have a couple of minutes,
Hang on a
please,
minute.
guys.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, so sorry, Dean. I'm sorry.
You know this, Dino. My story is similar to mine, but it's so different because we now we've all went through the corruption of the police. We've got all our stories to tell. We've all got them to tell. So that's why it's different, but we cannot relate to each other as well.
Okay, mate. And right. I kind of get the picture, and there's no rush in telling your story at all, mate, because you can't do it in one go. So there's no rush, and you know that book. What you read the first chapter, you put it down. Tomorrow I'll read the second chapter. I'll put it down. I'll go, and it's kind of like that for everyone. Everyone's a book.
I'm not talking about the book. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people's stories where they've went through police corruption or they've been mistreated of the police and they've been let down by them. And these are the stories I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Harry fucking Potter.
So you've had a lot of shit with the cops, right, Gamer?
I had one huge story.
Go on then.
Well, what do you want to know now?
Yeah, if you want. It's best for get it over now, isn't it?
It takes a while, you know.
It's up to you, mate. But I'm saying why wait? And if you're going to say it on YouTube, then I mean, come on. Have you ever known any better?
Well, I'll tell you it. I will. Baby. Just that is somehow. I've been on the daft loops again. I've been drinking, and I'm incapable of even rolling a cigarette. So never mind me trying to fucking tell you this full story. Just give us a minute to tell it. And can you just talk between yourselves before I just think about it?
No worries, pal. You just take your time. Okay, I think a lot of people tonight have realised no matter what you've done and all this shit what people keep bringing up about you and all that, I've had it, we've all had it, your past and all that, which is quite sad what these people are doing by doing that. But I actually think you're a good guy because you said stuff.
I agree, Dino. I agree.
Then you ended up smiling, and then you ended up having a bit of a thingy with Spunky, and then you ended up being all right with each other, and that's the way for me to move on. It'll make you feel better. Honestly, it will. you know, I've been through the same thing. Like, this fucking guy keeps putting me down. It just takes a moment for yourselves or someone else just to say something, and it can be at least the beginning of something that can be sorted out.
Yeah, it's like a catalyst,
Come
isn't
on,
it?
guys, at our age,
Yeah.
Look at the time we've got left compared to fucking hell. Come on. I mean, we can agree and disagree without being kids about it. You know what I mean?
Well, look, that's why I always show my face, you know why? Because I've got nothing to prove. I've
I
had my
know,
badge.
Spunky, I know all about you, but Gamer, you know, he's in a different, and I know you fucking hell stuff you come out with. You know what I mean? Similar.
I know, but I don't mean
very
no harm,
similar.
mate. I don't mean no fucking harm. I've got a good heart, you know. I'm for the people. I ain't got a bad bone in my fucking body. You know,
I know,
that, Dave.
you've made mistakes, and I'll bet you any money, Spunky, right? You've been fucking, your past has been dug up through people. They try to put you down because of that. They don't look at what you're doing now, which is a good thing, and that they don't even realise that underneath all them mistakes and fucking bastard works that you've done or whatever, underneath all that, you're a good person. Just because you've made mistakes and shit like that doesn't mean you're a bad person. But people can get that feeling of themselves. I'm a bad person. Just because there's been that many people who've been dirting that things into them, they actually start to believe that they are a bad person. And I can only have to be, you know, not being big-headed, but an hour's conversation with somebody, and kind of, not in a bad way, studying, just kind of, you know, and that's why I realised tonight, Gamer, come on, face and all that, he's come out with his hurt, and realised there's a guy just the same as me, made mistakes, you know, but a good guy underneath. Definitely. Absolutely, definitely for me. And he was smiling tonight after saying he was suicidal. Now, that says a lot to me. First of all, it says there's a nice guy there.
I can't speak for you, okay? I don't know your story, your background, your past. And to be honest, I'm not really fucking interested. To be honest, but if you want to hear the reason, I have a little bit of a graveyard of the place. I'm going to tell you if you really want to hear it. But this is going to talk about it now, you know.
I want to hear it.
Links there, guys, if you want to come on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's a chat one and hear me tell the story. I like to ask the chat.
Well, if enough people don't, then you're not going to tell the story.
No,
come on.
But if they don't want us to, no, I'm not going to.
Tell it anyway. I want to hear it.
I know you want to hear purple, but men might not.
1 in the chat if you do. 2 in the chat if you don't.
Everyone as well, speaking of the chat, anyone who's come in, sorry, it's been non-stop, which is how we want it to be. But I have ignored the chat for a while. I apologise.
I knew Siffer was here too, and I mean that fucking sniffer. He's horrible.
Thanks to you guys who've come in.
Regardless of what the world.
I've had connection issues. Can you hear me, Dino?
Yeah.
Yeah. I must have gone a bit. I had some bad internet connection issues, but I think I'm back online now. Yeah, well, if you hear me, that's.
Hang on, Gamer. Hang on a sec.
Sorry, I got stereo then. I couldn't hear. There was 2 people speaking at the same time. I couldn't tell.
Go on, it's all right now. It's fixed.
Is Purple still there? Because I'm on a little phone.
As soon as you finish talking, Spunky, Gamer's going to come in after that. So,
All right then.
what is it?
Well, go on, Gamer, mate. Go on, mate. I've got a lot of time for you, mate. You know I have. So go on. You've got the house, bro. Have a chat, mate.
It's a long story, now, Spunky.
We'll start with the introduction, and then maybe next time we can go on to chapter 1. Take it slow.
Yeah.
It's up to you anyway. I'm getting the feeling, Spunkfish, because he's done it with me, right?
Already. It's going to be impossible. I'm getting interrupted already.
Right, listen, guys, please, let's have some respect. A guy on the panel, right? Let's hear him talk for a bit. Don't matter how long, but let's have that respect, because I'll be on all night.
I'm telling you, it's going to take about an hour.
But like I said, Gamer, it's like take your time. So if you come on next week, you can do the next part.
I try to speed it up a bit and just, you know what I mean? Just, I am capable of that.
Yeah, I know. The floor's all yours. We want to hear you, and you're not going to get judged. Anyone who does, guys, in that chat, get rid of them.
But what happened was, I was working as a security guard, and I smashed up the boss's van because I didn't know how to put it in reverse. Because it's different when you're in the van, you put it in reverse. You don't just put it forward, you've got to put it back up and pull the lever up. It's different. And I did not do that. So I smashed this van, I lost my job, and I knew I was going to lose my flat. So I went again and tried to get this job, the job at the call centre, thinking I'm going to walk straight into it. I done excellent on the interview, by the way. But me being stupid, I told the lady I was on the sick. I told her, says I'm on the sick. She was saying, well, we can't employ you. And I knew thinking what you're gonna do now. I'm losing a flat. I've got knee dosh. And I thought what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to get a section. So I thought it would be a clever idea to threaten to kill me mother because she had a restraining order on us. I didn't even realise that she had a restraining order at the time, to be honest. I didn't even know. But I threatened to kill her. And I said, I'm going to go and kill the baby's ma, kill all of them. And then, but I'm saying this in front of the police, you know, in my house, saying that I'm sending these text messages in front of them. And they were worried about my welfare, so they took us to the hospital. I got to the hospital, I didn't know why. They decided to just nick us instead for threats to kill. That's all it was for. Threats to kill. And then my mom says I assaulted her as well, which I didn't. I didn't assault her. I jammed my foot in the door. Absolute load of shite. So I spent 5 months in Devon prison arguing the tops because I'd been fucking assaulting her. So I knew I didn't assault her. I knew I hadn't jammed my foot in the door. I was admitting everything else, threat to kill stuff. I was saying, yes, I've done that, Your Honour, but I'm not admitting something they haven't fucking done. And I fought it for fucking ages. Toss. Fought for the toss. And then when I get the call, the court basically just says, basically Emmett Delman was there, chief prosecutor. She was my prosecuting the case, but I noticed her. I clocked her on the left of my eye. I recognised her, and I looked at her, and I just says, "Oh, where am I?" And someone got said, and I got it out 2 days later after I pled guilty to that. 2 days later, I got out of prison. But now if I didn't, I would have served 18 months.
Right. So, right. Okay. I've just been watching the chat, and there's been a lot of, comments.
Fuck about the chat. Fuck the chat.
No, I know, but don't get
I
uptight about that. I'm just saying what they've said, so it comes with what you're saying and things like that. So you've got to expect this, right? You have, because it's going to happen. So if you don't expect it and don't accept it, then you're not going to get any further. Try and ignore them, or even better,
or just answer them. Or just answer them intelligently.
Wait, Alan, Jimmy. I was offered the deal.
Don't answer them at all.
I'm so sorry.
Don't try not to get upset with it. You're giving them more ammunition.
You're making your own misery, Jamie. Get a grip. Get a fucking grip. You're acting like a kid, Gamer. I'm being very honest. I'm going to put my camera on now. I've had enough of your fucking little spastic little whinging. You're a man. How old are you, mate? How old are you? You're not a kid, are you? You're a grown man. I'll tell you what. I'll bang your old nonsense into you. You little spoiled little cunt. How old are you? You're acting like a little spastic 20-year-old. You're 30, aren't you? When was you born? When was you born? Tell me.
1983's boy.
83, right? I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. I'm 55, 83, 15 years, 55. You're a 40-year-old, you cunt. Roughly. You're a 40-year-old, and you're acting like a little fucking child, you little spastic gamer, cunt. Now shut the fuck up.
That ain't Spunky. That's it. You've had your say now, right? You got that one out. Sit down.
He's just telling his story, though.
Yeah.
Mate,
wait, no. Give him a couple of more minutes. Just hold on.
Right. I thought we was getting somewhere a bit there. Guys in the chat. Right. Fair enough. Because
I'm only having the crack here, aren't I, mate? I'm only having the fucking crack. Fucking hell, me and Gamer go back fucking years, man.
Right, stop. Hang on a minute, Spunky, because sometimes when you do that, it sounds and looks serious, right? And we're talking about a guy here who's claimed to be suicidal, but in my mind, he might be thinking that, but I don't think he will.
Hey.
So, what he's going down, hang on, it's like someone having a go at you tonight. Right, it's not nice,
I'm going to get a bottle of water, Dino. Oh, I'm cool, man.
Bottle of water, right, with a bit of tequila in it.
No. Can I just answer one of your chats?
Of course,
people in the chat.
Yeah.
What's his name? Not the cleaner. The Stain. Very, very cool name, by the way. The Stain said, what did he say? There was something. He asked a question. He said, "Are all gamers YouTube friends pissheads?" So I'd like to say no, they're not. They're definitely not, because I'm one of them, and I'm not a pisshead.
Yeah,
I'm not a teetotaler. I'm not a teetotaler. I do drink a little bit sometimes. I'm not a teetotaler. I do enjoy a drink every now and again, but I'm not. I don't enjoy. I don't get drunk. I'm not a pisshead.
And do you think Purple? I'm a degenerate because I do drink.
No, me when I drink alcohol, I get very obnoxious.
I don't think it's a good thing. Gamer, I don't think it's a good thing that you drink so much, or anyone, but I don't think it makes you a degenerate. No, it's just another problem that you've got to deal with. That's all, and you can get over it. You can get past
it. I agree with Spliffy there. Totally agree with Spliffy. I think you're putting yourself down there.
I'm trying to be honest with you guys. I'm saying I'm finding it very hard to stop drinking. I didn't know how. I'm come off heroin, methadone, a lot of it. But with drinking, I'm finding it really hard.
Yeah, the drinks the hardcore in it. There you go, me and Gamer, we know the truth.
I'll tell you what, mate.
It's all simply we know the rest. Alcohol's the hardcore, mate. That's the real deal.
If you want to quit, though, you can.
Talk to him.
You can.
For someone,
I didn't want to talk to Spunkfish after he just spoke to me. Why would I want to talk to
don't
him?
let it bother you, for fuck's sake, gamer, right? At least you've come out with stuff like that, which are not a lot of people would do, even if they don't show the face. But you've actually come on here, showed your face, and come out with your faults from the past. You'll always get slagged off for it, mate. You know that, but you've got to soak that in. And then you'll end up smiling at it, thinking you don't know what I'm doing now in the future compared to what I do in the past, what I've done in the past.
I've
So
done it,
make sure you have the last laugh, basically.
Listen, my dad really hates the fact because he knows I can do it. Because I went to my dad's for 7 days, I didn't have a cigarette, a bong, a drink, nothing. And I sat there for 7 days and had nothing, just to prove to him I could do it. But you know, when I come home and I come back to the lane, it's different.
Do you think you've been let down, or do you think that you've let the other people down and yourself?
Let down a fool.
People who you're moaning about, to be honest with you, but at the end of the day, do you not feel that you've let yourself down as well? What I mean by letting yourself down is other people letting you down.
Myself, 100%.
Dino,
Right,
could I just interject there? Could I please interject? Because I don't want to be.
Worries, Spunkfish, go for it, mate.
I'll interject. Yeah, what it is, I'm gonna leave the chat. I'll go in the chat. I need to eat some food. I wanted to come on, Dino, just to say, Dino.
Guys, please.
Welcome back, Dino. Welcome back. That's what it's jump on. I've missed you, Dino. Welcome back. I'm going to make sure I'll be in the chat, mate, yeah?
Fuck off.
Peace out,
Dino,
Spunkfish.
Love you, man.
Spunkfish, thanks very much, mate. I appreciate your support. And you've been there from day one.
Cheers, man.
I'll never forget that, and you know I won't forget it. Thank you very much.
Maximum respect.
Fucking muppet.
Yeah. I love you, Dino. I love you, Purple. I even love you, mate. But you know, you need to just think. Right, I'm off.
Gamer, please, let him say goodbye.
No, I
Gamer,
want to
please,
say something.
Right,
I want to say something.
He's gone now, so calm down.
You know, the other little company made earlier, I've knew a gamer for years ago, No, he hasn't. I've only spoken to him for a matter of months, so I don't know why he's coming up with that bullshit.
Well, he has. And like you've just said, bullshit. So what's the problem? Let it go and carry on. Right, everyone who's coming to that chat, I'm sorry, I don't mean to ignore. A lot of people know I like to say hello to everyone, but tonight, for some reason, I probably had the most viewers I've ever had. So thank you very much for coming in, guys.
No, we sent them over. G was sent them over. I asked, I says, is anyone else?
Right, is that the reason? Right.
No, I'm not going to.
I thought there was a reason for it.
I'm not going to take full credit for it, but I asked who's live because I wanted to go on someone else's live. And it says, Technology's live, so I says, fuck it, I'm going to get over there.
Mickey Mouse, I know, mate. I know who's been there from day one. And when I say day one, I'm talking within the first few months of the lives. I know who's been there, and thank you very much. I'll always appreciate that. And even though I've had like a 4-month break or whatever, you've come straight back in, and I never expected that because I've had other loyal people who are probably maybe so-called loyaler than you, and I don't mean to put you down. Just they haven't done, which proves a lot to me, and it proves that I've been right all along.
Oh no, do you know? Maybe there just weren't any other good, decent lives on at the same time.
That's I mean, it's going to be different from now on, obviously, and I do believe it did go a bit stale, and it just so happened at the same time. Everyone either needed a break, or I were pissing about, traveling about, and you know that person needed a break, and that. I don't believe in coincidences, gamer, but it just seemed that everything happened at once.
I can tell you now, if you ever on lives night after night, eventually it'll get to your head, and your head will be absolutely fucking.
Well, I won't let them. I won't let them, gamer. Right? If it'll only hurt at the beginning, right? It will hurt at the beginning, right? Somebody shoots an arrow, right, straight into your shoulder, right? You still live. It hurts, but you can pull it out, and it hurts even more when you're trying to pull it out because it's an arrow. But then you get over it, and you heal that wound, and you get over it, and you carry on being yourself. If you're a good person, that will show
a person
no matter what mistakes and you made in your past.
Panel or a person in the chat.
Okay.
I'm asking you a question. A person in the panel or a person in the chat?
I'm talking about everyone.
Talking about you.
Yeah,
no, man. Just answer the question. You're saying when your head gets boxed.
Yeah.
Who boxes it? Is it the person on the panel or a person in the chat?
No, I'm
you.
talking about real life, really. Not forget
your own head.
Forget YouTube, right? Real life. You know, you get shot down many times, and you find it hard to get up. But you've got to heal that wound because you're still alive. So you've got to, you know.
My thing I want to say to you, Deanology, is that if people's affecting you in the chat and some of the shit to say, like, the likes of the Jersey Sniffers and stuff like that, and if you listen to them and let them affect you, you've got no chance.
Well, I must have listen. You got to come right. There's a few comments I've seen in there, and I think out of order. Right, we're trying to help Gamer out here. Why by putting him down will not help him. That's like making him worse.
I'd say no.
Gamer, let me finish. Gamer, let me finish. Right, if you're the type of person who only sees him on one side, and you know, if you can't see that underneath, there's a decent guy there, a good guy there, right? If you're the type of person who carries on putting someone down, you don't even know him and all, he's tried to come out with his own shit tonight. Can you imagine if you've been through so much shit, how hard that must be for someone to come out with it in public when he's showing his face? Now, that's the way I look at things on my YouTube.
Very brave.
And he's fucking done that, right? Now, let's allow this guy a chance because he's come out with shit. He'll probably come out with more shit as long as he's in the right company. So we don't need people putting him down.
But no. Right? Let's have it out honestly. You knew I was good friends of natural born serial killer, didn't you?
Oh God, we're going back a bit now, mate.
Aye, so that's the real reason, isn't it?
Nah.
What?
I'm sure that was about that. It was just because you knew I like natural.
It's not a gamer. It's not a setup. We're trying to help. We're just trying to help you. That's all. Just trying to get through to you.
What
just saying,
that was.
I might be wrong. Listen, I might be wrong. Tell us if I'm wrong. But I thought the reason that you would never get along with me was because I was friends with him.
Mate, why are you on here now then? You must know Deanology by now. I'll let anybody on.
I was expecting shit.
Who they are or whatever. I can either challenge them, try and help them, or ignore them. That's the way I look at our lives.
Easy chair. Yeah.
You know, and all I can see in you is a good guy underneath.
I'm not.
That really battle you're going through. You know, you're putting yourself down. You know, as a bad guy. The thing is, you're not a bad guy, but you've made a lot of stupid, daft, fucking ridiculous mistakes, right? As long as you can keep them in the past and try and move on with something different, you know, that good guy that you are.
Yeah, what mistakes? What mistakes? I want to know what mistakes I've made then.
The ones you fucking just come out with tonight.
Eh?
The ones you've told us tonight.
No mistakes.
I'm not judging you, mate. I've done the same thing. I've come out with my shit on a live. And do you know what? I don't give a fuck what, but yet look at it. They're still there for me, mate. And if you were my best mate, or at least in your circle of mates, no matter what you've done, and I said this last Sunday, it's there for you to watch, right? No matter what you've done, no matter what it is, right? People still get visitors in prisons.
You made a video of this,
which means people care about that. I'm just saying, no matter what it is, I'd still be there for that person. Because I know that person's a good person.
Have you made a video?
About what?
Me?
No.
Oh.
No. Why would I, mate? I wouldn't. I've never done a video about someone. The only thing I've done is call a few people out, and they've ended up on a video, and I fucking slaughtered them. So the MBCK one, yeah, I invited him on because it took me quite a few months to gather enough information about that person. Whereas if they want to come at me with something, boy, have I got something on you, so don't even fucking bring it on. But I will never bring stuff like that. I will wait for them to fire first. Just to make sure I don't waste my ammunition.
Is there any way you and MBCK could be friends again anywhere?
There's no way. I do respect. I don't disrespect anybody, no matter what they do or what they've been through. Right? It's just a thing. A lot of people won't understand that, but no matter what they've done, I respect that because it's been their choice. So I do respect that. Respect doesn't mean every time you say it, means every time you say it.
The question is, could you make it up one day or not?
Say again.
The question is, could you make it up or not?
I would shake his hand tomorrow if I saw him. I would say, how you doing, mate, and things like that. I don't hold grudges and things like that. What he did was wrong at that time. And I was in there, and what I did was wrong.
I don't want to get into detail on that either. I already know I've heard enough. I didn't want to get into it.
At the end of the day, I've met him, and I've known him for a few days, and I've known him on YouTube for a while. At the beginning, he had about 60 subs, and I was on, I don't know, about 1,500, something like that. And he come on my live, I think another one, first time, things like that. Felt comfortable, blah blah blah. And then Steve in his YouTube video life, bit extreme and things like that. And I could tell you a lot of stories about him through personal meetings and things like that. But I don't want to. At the end of the day, the bottom line.
But do you know I've met him a lot as well? Do you know I've met him a lot as well? So I know exactly what fucking natural born serial killers like. As I know I've met them full force.
I think underneath his failings, his fallings, and his mistakes and things like that, with Steve being Steve, he's quite heavy. So I didn't agree with anything he did when I met him personally. I shouldn't have joined in on that Joe Public thing, and I do regret that. And I've said it months ago, as I do regret that. I shouldn't have joined in, shall we say, on that. Yeah, I mean, if he turned up tomorrow and said, "How are you doing, Dino?" I'd just say, "Well, I'm all right. How are you?" I wouldn't go, "Fuck off, you're a fucking wanker." It's not in my nature to do that. I'd always give someone, it's like, well, come on then, just, say something to me. But why did you do that? Well, give me a proper answer back, you know what I mean? But yeah, as your question goes, can we be friends? I don't think so. Would I shake his hand? Yeah. Do I have respect for him? Yeah. And plus, I do have respect because he's honest as well. And, I think he might brag about his honesty. And he'll tell you this.
very honest guy.
But I've never slagged him off, and that can be proven. I've never slagged him off on the live.
I've
The
never
only
heard
time
you slag him off. I've never heard
I've
you
always
do
quite
it.
liked MBCK.
I haven't, and the thing is, he's one of them went in too heavy too soon. Really, although he's capable.
Right, I'll tell you now, MBCK fucking hates the police, okay? Because they fucking kicked him the fucking madam.
Yeah, I know.
Looking like a car crash.
Yeah, but that's because of his fault, Gamer. Partly because of that was partly because of his fault. They didn't do that for no reason. Come on, let's be honest.
Well, wait there. You got into custody and you come out looking like you've had a car crash.
Say that again.
So, would
They
have
beat
been,
him up in custody.
it would have been a
Apparently.
different story. A different story if, like, it was already injured and
Right, I get you.
bruised
I'm
and
getting you.
whatever
Right.
before he went into custody. But since he went into custody, then came out looking like he'd been in a car crash, that's a total different fucking story.
I get you. I get you. I get you. Yeah, but there's still a reason why, you know, a bunch of cops would kick the fuck out of, you know, and Steve-O.
So you think they've got away with whatever he was doing that day in custody then? Do you think them have got the right to kick him the fucking and make him and break his legs and all that?
I don't think they broke his legs, Gamer. No, his legs weren't broken. Now I know he's had the
yes,
he's
fucking
been kicked.
did. I'll get him on the
pictures.
I'll
Gamer.
ring him now.
He sent me pictures.
I'll ring him now, Dino. I'll ring him right now.
Panel.
You can ring him right now and he can come on here and he'll be very welcome and there'll be no arguments or anything like that. So you get in touch while I go for a quick pee.
Right,
and we've got Spliffy still here, so
I've looked at the time. I've looked at the time. It's 23 to 3. So
We'll hold the fort as usual. No worries. Give him a quick tinkle.
No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not ringing them at this time in the morning. 6-year-old guy, this time in the morning.
You know what, to Steve-O, it's nothing this time.
We might be up.
No, it is.
Right,
we might be up.
There that you're going to get in touch with him when you're not.
Well, I will. I'll do it tomorrow, okay?
That's fine, but I'm not going live tomorrow. But if you know, if you can wait,
I will. Sorry,
I will. Friday.
Back on Friday. I will. I'll go live. I'll get them on, and we'll talk about it whether you're there or not.
Right, no problem. That's fine. Yeah, no problem. I have I haven't really thought about Steve-O for over a year, and so it's no problem to me. I've never slagged him off. All I've done is said what I think, what I've experienced, but I've never like some guys in the chat do. You know, they never show the first things like just slag people off. You know,
at the end
I've
of
never
the day,
slagged. Can't remember who I've slagged off on YouTube. Nobody.
What I know fact is that he got nicked, and he was uninjured before he got nicked. When he was in custody, he came out looking like he'd been in a fucking car crash.
Yeah.
Fact, okay?
Yeah.
Simple as that.
I know it is.
He's going to tell me any different.
No, I know it is because he sent me pictures and stuff like that. So I've seen what he's been through and things like that. And even when I was with him, he caused so much shit one day. It was at Wigan police station, and this guy was fucking out. This sergeant, totally out of order. He were gobbing off Steve-O like this, and it's not against the law to gob off at a copper, right? And Steve-O is a bit over the top, but it's still not against them. And this fucking police officer grabbed hold of him like that and slammed him against the van.
That what he was saying? He was pissed he can smell a whiskey. Was that him?
No. That was a mad day, that, by the way. Fucking hell. I don't even want to go into it because it involves other YouTubers who are quite successful, and I wouldn't want to spoil that. But what I'm saying is, Gamer, right? He's a decent guy, but he causes his own shit.
I've watched that many of them, Dino, and sometimes I can't remember them all. Sometimes I'm like, which one was it? What happened? And sometimes I remember them, and sometimes I just didn't.
Do you know, there's a guy in here called Rai the Gangmaster, right? He's been a supporter from day one, and he's him and Steve are, friends and things like that. And me and Steve, it's not like that. But I'm not someone who's like, oh, fuck him off and fuck off and all that. It's like, all right, if you just like you, if anyone who's not, you know what I mean? I will entertain anybody as long as we come out with a decent conversation or the truth or whatever you can get off your mind. You know what I mean? You won't be judged on here. If you were, they got rid of in the chat, but on the panel as well. But I won't judge you, mate, because you've come out with stuff tonight that are not a lot of people would have the balls to do, mate, especially showing the face. So I applaud you for that. No matter what anyone thinks about you, I don't think anything about you. I just, you come on the panel and you've been in the chat for ages, and you decided to come on, and you've actually come out with fucking, shit what you've fucking done, and that takes balls with someone who doesn't show the face.
Talk about. Did I know how much balls it took for me to jump on a panel? Like, I was on all the nose, I used to watch all the nose all the time. And then he says, you run one, you're coming ours. And then he says, run your own. He taught us how to do it. And then I did. And,
it's great to have you over here, Gamer. It's great to be here myself. I'm not that
regular. Guys, it's been a great chat. I think we should bring it down a bit now. I do appreciate Spliffy. Obviously, he comes in and he says the right thing at the right time. Gamer, I really appreciate, for one, you coming on. For two, coming out with what you come out with, which takes balls. And for three, you're still on here. And a lot of people would have fucked off by now. But you're still on here, mate, and you can say what you want. And if anyone says anything, my mods will kick them off. And, whatever.
Just give us a spinner. Give us a spinner. I'll show you how.
No, I don't know, but you've got to earn that, mate. You've got to earn a spanner. Talking about denology, you've got to fucking earn
I want a spanner. You're not the only one, Gamer.
You've got to earn it.
Purple's got one. I'm already didn't worry. Purple's got one.
Join in, honestly.
It's not because I want to hit people over the head with it. It's more of a protection thing. It's so I can't get timed out for the stuff I say.
Right, I'll tell you what. If he comes on for the next four lives in a row,
don't abuse my spanner.
And shows his face. I might be thinking about a spanner there.
Me?
Argash. His name's Argash.
Hey, Gamer.
I'm going to have his say in a minute when you lot shut up.
Big up, Arky. Welcome to
Arkash, it's all yours.
Welcome to the chaos.
Yeah, great. And Gamer knows, he knows, there's always banter between each other, but sometimes when we are getting a little bit serious, Gamer doesn't take it all to heart. But we're all human at the end of the day. We all need love, no matter who we are.
Damn right. Damn right we do.
How come so many people can't see
why do you think I would listen to you?
I wasn't talking.
Share the love, guys. Spread the love.
Why would I listen to you, Argash?
I don't want you to. You listen to yourself. It's only you that can help. Nobody else can help. Just keep smiling.
All right.
I bet he's never smiled as much tonight as he has done in the last fucking month. Bet you. Am I right there, Gamer?
No, you're wrong.
Oh, fuck.
You helped turn that throne upside down. Aye.
I'm wrong. So in other words, you've been smiling a lot more than you have done tonight. Well, that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you've had continuous smiling and a fair amount of happiness, at least in the
We've
last
had a good,
couple of months,
we've had a good time tonight. There's been some serious moments, but we've had a really good time. It's been really, really eye-opening.
I've enjoyed his company for sure. Definitely.
The night's a little bit shit. I've been being paid £300, but I can't get any more loot because the guy's asleep.
Oh, I've never tried those lewds, you know. They sound interesting.
Don't make them on
but
purple. It doesn't sound interesting. Do you know what they are?
it does. Go on. What are they?
They're bad for you. That's what they are.
What type of drugs are they? What do they do to your body, sort of your system, sort of thing?
Well, they're like all drugs. They ruin your body. Aren't they a fertilizer? Don't they make them from fertilizer juice?
Hang on a minute. All drugs don't. All drugs aren't bad for you, though. Some drugs are lifesavers, aren't they? Temazepam. Ooh, that's strong sedatives. Okay,
right.
That's just one of it. That's not the lewds, though, is it?
No.
Wow.
About that game.
That'll be for insomnia then. So with those, you should be able to sleep tonight.
I would just you took the thought right out of my head.
100%.
Good 6-7 hours.
I'm still drinking that. I'm still drinking that. I've just took one about 15 minutes ago. So I'm going
when
to
are you planning to go to bed?
Loads of bongs and have a laugh with years. Is that all right?
It's all right having a laugh and having a, the odd spliff like me and Spliffy
I don't mind.
do. Maybe does and things like that.
Oh, yes, you know.
Definitely.
But really, mate, there's no need to advertise what you're taking, which is stuff like Spliffy said. You should be asleep by now.
No, wait there. You ask what the worst. I'll show you what the worst.
We get the picture that you're down and things like that, and you've got to take stuff like that. But you don't need to. We do get the picture and taking pills.
And I bet you I would still beat you all on the quiz and all.
Yeah, you probably would.
We're not quizzing you, mate. I'm just interested in why
he's pretty good at his quizzes, you know.
Right? And I've got every right to do that, mate. You must admit. And nobody's apart from, I mean, even Spunkfish, he's like that with me. You know, you fucking wanker, Dino. Fucking, you know what I mean? I've been around since day one. You fucking let me down, shit. Like he's going to do the same to everyone. So take that with a pinch of salt with Spunkfish.
Just tell him to shut his
but
fucking
apart
mouth.
from that, yeah, but fucking hell, man, he doesn't know what he's saying half the time.
Just tell him to shut up. Just say, "Oh, guys, shut your fucking mouth."
Well, you tell him to shut up then, back.
Well, I will. Oh, guys, shut your mouth.
Good.
He was shutting it. You can't tell him to do something he wasn't doing.
Will you take over for a minute, please?
I know that you did have a point
How do I remove the
That's illogical, Captain.
Yeah, are you going for a wee, Dino? Head up for a wee.
Right. Before guys in the chat, listen, Jersey Royal Sniffer, right? Okay, your opinions and things like that, but can you just lay off a bit? Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm going to absolutely ruin your channel while you can pour piss.
It's a massive
getting some heavy trolling in the chat.
The people, no, it's fine. Leave them. Don't get rid of them, guys.
I'm not even reading it. I can't be asked.
Well, I'm just coming through the chat, right?
The only person who would do was, oh gosh, me and Purple would never do it at the airport that way.
No, it's fine. I know who's who by now. I've done over 100 lives, so I'm quite experienced in it. I know who's who type of thing. The odd mistake, fair enough. Yeah, of course I will. I've fucked up many a time, but
never you're piss off.
Piss off for a piss and come back quick.
Oh yeah, sorry. I should shut up sometimes, should I? Right, I'll leave you in the very capable hands of Gamer. He's going to be the host, and you guys are going to join in.
I'm the boss, guys.
Top spot,
right, Gamer, you're the host, right? I'll be 2 minutes, but you're the host, right? So take it away, right? Do a job. Come on.
Hey, has anyone been outside and seen the stars tonight? There's not a single cloud, and the sky is
Yeah, I did see it earlier. There was some stars, really bright, really clear night tonight. Yeah,
it's a bit cold. I went out with that many socks on.
Oh gosh, I have a
beautiful.
look. I really have a look.
Is it breathtaking?
Yeah, it's a beautiful sky.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Blistering, beautiful, sparkling stars.
I can't see much out of my little window here, so I'd have to go outside.
None of us could normally see much because they chemtrail the hell out of the skies every day.
Oh, true.
It gives us nothing to look at.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame because I'll go and watch the sunrise in the morning. It comes up and I only see a good few inches of it, and then once it gets above the clouds, you don't see it till the rest. You don't see it at all for the rest of the day.
Yeah. I'm not usually up that early. I tend to sleep, stay up late, maybe like I do tonight, 3 o'clock almost. I'll probably sleep for at least 7 or 8 hours.
Sometimes they're purple. I get up with the dog and just take them far away at about 3 o'clock. And it's like pretty clear then.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see some of the stars. I can see Saturn and Jupiter.
Yeah.
And everything the other week,
Sometimes Venus, you can see Venus.
Well, you can see them all tonight.
Wow. You got your telescope there, then.
I've got 2 good eyes.
Cool.
No, I can see them from where I was standing.
Yeah, go and have a look. Honest, beautiful tonight. There was loads of shooting
amazing.
stars.
23rd of October.
Yeah.
Solstice.
Did you only know that by looking at your digital alarm clock?
Yeah.
And it's a minute behind. It's a minute fast. I better say it's 2:59.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? It's a minute behind. Hey, Dino's back.
Hey.
Dino, I bet that was the quickest piss you've ever had in life.
Well, according to some people, I'm doing something else. So I thought to be quick this time,
You don't do quizzes, do you? Like general knowledge, do you know? Kind of thing.
No.
No. Oh well. Gamer's the quiz champion.
Waste your time
undisputed.
Anyway.
I see where you're going with this.
Absolutely, just destroy it with ease.
So what Spliff is saying here is, Dino, come on, let's do
It does
something.
go on a bit though.
Let's have a quiz. No.
Aye.
Hey, you know what? I just might do from now on.
You want to do a quiz, Dino?
Yeah, just for maybe a few hours, not the whole of it.
Listen, I can teach you how to do it. I can pretty teach you how to do it. What you do, you go on Google and you type in the general knowledge quiz, and then you read out the questions.
That's a bit shit.
Sounds a bit generalised.
I know, but I could just Google a few and find the one you're looking. It'll only take you three or 4 questions to find the same quiz you're doing, and I've got all the answers.
There's got to be some good websites that have loads of questions and stuff.
And
the answers.
Dino's not that type of guy. He doesn't really do quizzes.
No, well, I do. So just listen to me. Go on Google, take the general knowledge quizzes, get it up, and start reading through them. Yeah. And we'll take on the chat. And we'll
Is this how you're
What
about your own?
That's what the amateurs do.
Like you could have your own questions, like gamer, right?
What
was the Met Police? What was the Met Police? Who was the Met Police's founder? What was his name?
Sir Robert Peel.
I really don't know that.
I was asking gamers, Spliffy.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't pretending I was good at quizzes.
Right. Which town did he come from?
London.
No.
Derby.
2 more chances.
I didn't know. We asking us stupid questions. That's your
No, it's not. It's general knowledge.
General
It's
knowledge.
knowledge.
Name
Come on.
any DJ from Radio 4.
They
Any
don't have
DJ.
DJs on Radio 4.
Right, so you
Chris
don't know. Obviously,
Evans.
I'll give you the answer.
The
Chris
talk
Right.
Evans.
station, they don't have,
Bury
they don't
in
have
Lancashire.
DJs.
Evans. Chris Evans.
Trick question.
He was from Bury in Lancashire, right? That was
Ah,
where
Bury.
the Met police were for, and he had
Bury.
a very famous quote. And it still applies today, but the police don't really apply it. What was that famous quote by Sir Robert Peel, who was from Bury?
Yeah.
These
I
are
know this
stupid questions. These are not normal general knowledge questions.
If you don't commit the crime, you won't
Yes,
get
they are,
caught.
gamer. Yes, they are. They're not from Google, but it's still general knowledge.
Yeah.
The famous quote, what he made, which doesn't,
Doesn't apply anymore.
Yeah, they haven't got a clue. Yeah. You won't be able to answer it.
Something about geniality and impartiality.
I'll give you the first line. The police are the public.
The public
are the police.
That's almost been forgotten.
Listen to this technology. Go on Google and just type in general knowledge quiz.
Yeah, this is a third.
That's the overall truth. That's the overall truth there.
Questions.
We're all one. We're all one. Like it or not. Police, criminals, saints, devils. We're all one.
Gamer,
that's really hard. That's really hard to come to terms with.
Certain knowledge, right? Because
I didn't like these questions at all.
We're all one.
I don't like Google's questions.
I don't like Google.
Yeah, fuck Google.
But
I reckon you've got more questions, gamer, than answers.
Indeed.
Well, anyway, listen, mate. Don't feel
the answers will come. So
yeah,
the answers will come.
Nice to have you on.
Just get on the Google one. Do you Google general knowledge quiz and then for everyone in the chat?
You just said that twice now. 3 times.
Right.
You got it.
What about everyone else who asking a question, which would be general knowledge, but it's not a quiz?
Right. Well, get on Google.
What's your favourite colour?
Knowledge quiz, and you'll find one like that.
Is that a good enough question?
You're obviously a very knowledgeable guy. Yeah, man. I'm not taking the piss there. You are, because you've mentioned quizzes and go on there and you can ask questions and things like that. And I might be able
pick anyone you like. Listen, pick any general knowledge question like, because there's loads of them on Google.
I've got one for you. What's your favourite fabric? Mine's silk.
Cotton.
Well, it's different for everybody, but
mine is gauze. It's called
gauze. You like gauze?
Okay. Like, what's your favourite flavour?
It's just a very tough cotton, isn't it? It's what you like. If you lose a tooth, or if you get a wound, it's good.
I like that. I like denim. I like denim actually. I wear quite a lot of denim. It's hard wearing and it's it's soft and
they know you're taking the piss or something because I'm trying to help you. Yeah.
That's by the by anyway.
No, what we're doing, we're not taking the piss. We're having a laugh, gamer. That's what we're doing. That's what we're trying to do, mate. And join in with it. Piss them off by having a laugh.
Yeah.
Well, let's have a laugh. And the general knowledge quiz on the Google one. And I'll show you a laugh.
Cool. Oh, fucking do it now then.
All the bot jobs, because now I'm going to destroy yours.
Open up a new tab.
It's a general knowledge quiz. Everyone's got a chance.
General knowledge.
Whoever answers the first gets it.
What's your favourite subject? Gamer. Different subjects, science, sports, geography, whatever. What do you specialise in?
Mathematics.
Or what's your favourite? I don't mean specialise. I mean, what's your favourite?
mathematics and history.
Cosmopolitan, Radio Times, Mentimeter.
Well, I didn't want you to mark them because that's not general knowledge, is it? That's two separate fucking subjects. I wanted general knowledge, so it could be anything. It could be music, sports.
We'll go with the Radio Times. Fuck it. Sounds all right. Okay, I got some now. Do you want me to do a few? I want to read a few now.
Not really, no.
I've got it. There's a guy doing it. Go on, purple. Go on, purple. Get in purple.
Let's see what I can find.
General knowledge.
So, music. Should we go for music? Music quiz questions. I like me. Everyone likes music, don't they?
No, I've never said that. I say general knowledge.
Yeah, but this is music.
But I say general knowledge.
Sport. No, not. I don't like sport. Fuck that. TV quiz. No. Let's just go with music, for fuck's sake. It's all general knowledge. Just chill. Okay.
No, general knowledge is not just
actually, you know.
All right,
just
general knowledge. Where was she?
Listen a minute.
Transparency, how you doing, man? Sorry, I've just seen you.
Which river runs through?
Where's the answer? Oh, yeah. Right.
If you just type in Google general knowledge quiz,
I've got it. Gamer, I've got it, mate. Just chill. Right.
He's done it. He's good. He's
obscure. It's under obscure. This is under obscure quiz questions, okay? And they're interesting. Number one is, how many permanent teeth does a dog have? Permanent teeth.
26.
Nope. More than that. You should know this, Gamer, having a dog.
No, I shouldn't have it, but I've said 26.
42. Is that
you ever counted them? Eh? Yes, you got it. It's 42, Dino.
Is it?
Yeah.
That was a guess. Just when you said there was more than that, I just thought 42 for some reason.
Mad,
you better not be Googling these, mate, because I'm watching.
I'm not.
42. Who knew? The meaning of life.
I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? As a dog has 42 permanent.
That's more than we have, isn't it? We only have 32, isn't it? Or something.
I was thinking human teeth. We have about
I am not 32 anymore, mate. Put it that way.
I'm 34.
These are questions. So why these are good questions?
Right, listen, guys. I'm going to shock you all now and change the subject. Right, I'm going to turn it into a very interesting subject because our cash is on. Now, listen. I don't want any ridicule or anything like that or any piss taking. It is a serious subject or theory, if you want, like. Who believes it could possibly a flat Earth rather than this big spinning ball? Is it not conceptual that it could, because we're not moving and we can feel there's no movement? That's obvious. That it could actually be other than a spinning ball.
Not continue
I don't necessarily.
No, I think we've had a tight game. Honestly, let's wait till the next line.
Right.
You're very well.
We only got one question.
Go on.
I've got a few more, but I think Dino wants to talk about something a bit more serious.
No, wait. 10 questions, and we'll talk
one
about
last question. Hang on. You've got one last thing to say, mate, and I've got to bring. Cash has been here waiting, so please be respectful.
All right.
Go on.
Then I've got the next question. Is good. It is a good question. Hang on a minute. It's about crisps. So, Gamer, what is the most sold flavor of Walker's crisps? So the most popular flavor.
Cheese and onion.
Oh yeah, it is cheese and onion. You got it. Bang on the money, mate.
You got it right. Fucking hell, man.
Yes, it was cheese and onion.
Gamer, leave it at that. You got something right for once.
Is that it?
Carry on doing that. Right, I'm going to bring cash on.
I'm not sitting there listening about
Gamer.
More tomorrow, Gamer. We'll do another one. We'll do another one some other time.
Another guest on, and you've had lots to say and things like that.
No
and
worries.
I've enjoyed it and things like that. Doesn't mean you should shut up right now. I just think it's only fair to allow another guest
to
speak.
didn't speak to us like that either, because it's disrespectful.
Just come on, get it over.
Right,
we're gonna talk about flat Earth now, guys.
Right, we've got to talk about flat Earth that doesn't exist. Enjoy, guys.
No worries.
Cheers.
See you later.
I don't. Like I was going to say, I don't believe necessarily that it's a globe that we're on. I have no proof of it. I've only seen pictures. I've had it on good authority that those pictures might well have been doctored, and altered, maybe CGI'd, whatever, photoshopped. So I'm not sure what to believe, but I've had it on good authority that we're in some kind of dome, and it's it's more flat than it is round.
Well,
put it like that.
Take hills, valleys, and all that over a vast area. It's
that little documentary you were playing the other day on your live Arcash, that pretty much explained it all.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
did you play the one about the ice wall? I think that was the one.
Antarctica.
Yeah.
Well, that's
there's
kind
a
of
big ice wall that we're not supposed to know about.
I don't know if you've got it ready for a screen thing, but have you got the azimuthal flat
protecting nothing?
No, I could get it.
No, you don't. I'm just guessing that you've already got it. You don't have to go into any time to get it. There is a map, basically, and it's an old map, and it's been used by the military. And they've had to society, you know what the military are like, and when they've got these maps and all that in the control room, and they've got this map. There it is. Let me put that up on big screen.
Yeah.
Right. Now, this is not a made-up map. This map, I'm going to let Cash speak to you. If I can just put this on solo layout. There you go. If you want to take it away, mate, and explain that map.
Well, yeah, it's just pretty basic. This is a map we use to sail and fly to navigate. You can only sail or fly east or west.
And have you noticed, guys, right in the middle, where everything can conglomerate, right in the middle is the North Pole, which is magnetic, according to your compass and everything else. It's the magnetic north. And it happens to line up with, apparently, outer space. But it happens to line up.
Well, it lines up with Polaris, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, there you go. I'm sorry, I've taken over already.
No, that's all good, Dino. You carry on, and this is what it's for. But yeah, Polaris, it's the only star in the sky that never moves. It's never been recorded to move. And it's the only fixed star, and all stars around Polaris rotate on 360 degrees. When it's timeless, it just makes big circles around Polaris. It's never been registered to move, and that's that's always held above the North Pole.
I mean, when you say flat Earth, people think it's like flat.
So people think like this. I'll just like this.
Can we see it from a side on perspective? Is it possible to see that?
Well, there's
not top down.
Imagine being told that you're in the middle of nowhere, and everything came out of nothing.
Yeah.
So there was nothing. Imagine nothing. You can't imagine nothing, right?
It's a dome.
Out of that, everything came. Everything come out of nothing. And we're saying, what was this nothingness? And they're saying, well, it was a big bang. So then we're saying, what caused the big bang? Because they can't say nothingness, because they've already answered to the question, what's nothingness, which is a big bang. So what became before that? And some people say, the flat Earth, it comes to an end. Well, how come you don't fall off the edge and things like that? Well, according to science, space is infinite. Why can't a flat plane be infinite?
It's always expanding as well, because it's never But the picture on screen there, Dino, was taken from Calais in France, and up in the foreground there, that's the White Cliffs of Dover.
Right.
Wow.
28 miles of no curvature from point to point.
I was going to say, is it I'm sorry, it's just quite a passionate thing for me as well. It's just, is it 1 inch per, 8 inch per square mile, or is it 1 inch per 8 square?
So
in other words, within 8 miles, with it being a curvature, is 1 inch. Then you've got 16 miles. You've got a square. It's a 32 inch. So and then after that, and it carries on until eventually you get that curve, which has never been proven. No one's ever seen a curve. The only people who've seen that is from CGI images. And when I saw that guy who jumped out of, I don't know what it was, so they can call it space, you know. I mean, even to look at that image and for people to believe it, for me, is laughable, which shows you the mentality and vision and images, what these people are seeing in their lives. If they didn't see these images and weren't told anything about it being round and spinning and things like this, if they weren't told anything, and you said to someone, "You're moving at 66,000 miles an hour," they just laugh you off the fucking street because you don't feel any fucking movement. And if anyone does, please tell me why you don't, because there's amazing speeds going on according to science, not us. According to science, there's all these fucking tremendous speeds going on. Now, if there's any speed going on from 2 miles an hour to 2 million miles an hour, you would feel motion. The answer to that, when I ask people that, is, yeah, but it's that big, you don't feel it. And I'm thinking, where have you got that from? Who's told you that? You know, it's just ridiculous. It doesn't add up. You know, I don't believe it's a spinning ball at all. I believe it's something else, and it's something that's still. It's something which is very still, and they don't call it a horizon for nothing, or a plane, which means a flat area. There you go, and things like that. Also, and I've asked this a few times, I'm only asking things, so I'm quite curious about what it is, because I know it's not spinning ball. It's how come, right? Some people, there you go, keep it going, Ash. How come the sun and the moon can be in the sky at the same time, according to their theory about, and it is a theory, and they've said, no, it's a theory of gravity, it's a theory of this. How come the sun and the moon is in the sky at the same time? Can anybody answer that, please, who believes in the spinning ball? Anyone who believes in that, can you answer that question, please? So in other words, what they're saying is, there you go again.
Yeah, the Antarctic.
I don't think the moon's meant.
Is it something that were on the badges, or is that something made up, or is it something?
That's the United Nations logo, isn't it?
Well, it is part of the uniform. So why would they do that if it's a made-up thing?
It's separated into 33 individual little columns.
Yes.
That number's always there, isn't it? What's them leaves? They're just not normal leaves.
It's as if they're like shoving it in your face and laughing at you. But there is a few who kind of, I wouldn't say no, because that, you know, theorize that, you know, my theory is better than yours because I've got more proof than you. You know, but they'll always make the sheep believe what they're saying is true, and the truth is right there in the face, straight there, and no one questions it.
They reveal it all the time.
Look at it. Look at that image there. And that's the United Nations emblem. We're talking major force there, you know. So yeah, it's not that
end all wars. That's a joke. It didn't end all wars, did they?
Well, no, that's when all wars sort of kicked off and started the most.
Yeah.
How come it takes as long to go from A to B and it takes the same amount of time to go from B to A if everything's spinning. Now, if it's spinning, all you'd have to do is take off and just wait there and hover and wait for the Earth to spin to you and then land. Why would you need to fly anywhere?
Yeah, you wouldn't, would you?
Well, not if someone's moving towards you. It's like I can wait at home because it's like it's going to come round at some point. I've got it. I'm going to go there, and it's going to take me 6-7 hours to get to America, whatever.
Relativity,
But coming back with the spin, it's not going to take us that much long, is it? Because in fact, we may as well not fucking fly anywhere because it's soon going to come to us anyway. We may as well just land. So how do you explain that? If some kind of motion is coming towards you and you have to go towards it, fair enough. You've gone towards it, landed. But how come it takes the same amount of time to come back to that place?
Yeah, it's there's too many lies, to be honest, and once you can see the lie, it leads you towards the truth. Like this picture.
Exactly. I mean, whatever it is, for me, it's definite. We're not moving. I don't think we're moving. I don't see any movement. And if you look in the sky night, I mean, I don't know how long it takes, but I've never known it, and it goes years past as well, many years past, because you see the same constellations
every night.
According to them, not only are we spinning at that miles an hour, we're not stood still. We're moving forward with the sun, right?
Yeah.
Which means you would leave them constellations way behind, probably within one day.
Well, of course.
And you'll see another because you're moving. You've got away from them stars and that constellation. But how come we're stuck in the same place? But yet we're moving, according to science, not me, not Ash, not anyone like us. We're moving forwards through the infinite space of time, at the same time spinning, and at the same time, all these other planets, don't forget, Plane, planets, are still moving with us at the same time, but yet we still see the same constellation of stars. And don't forget, like I said before, Polaris never moves. The North Star, as you can call it, and everything points down to the middle of the Earth, and it never moves. So how come other things never move, but yet we're meant to be moving at mega speeds, not just going forward through the galaxy, but spinning at the same time? Not just doing that, but other things spinning around you. I'm sorry, but I can't. It took me a while, but it's a bit clearer now.
Once you can see that, you can't go back.
These big wigs, what they say compared to what I see, and things like that. It's like, well, how come you're saying that? Because it doesn't exist. Because if you're saying that, how come that's happening? And anyway, sorry, you know what I'm like. Sorry about that, Ash.
Hey, it's all good. You don't have to apologise to me. But it's like that picture there, Dino. I don't know if you can see, but like to the left, there's a little globe. Can you see the globe?
I can see it, mate.
Well, that globe there is NASA's photo of what an actual picture of what the Earth is. Now, you look at the rest of all that land that doesn't fit into that little globe. They're claiming all the rest of the land on that map fits on the other side of that globe. Now, I think that's the biggest joke of the world. Because we've made the globe's in proportion with the rest of North America. It doesn't all fit in, and Canada doesn't fit in. But South America doesn't fit in. Neither does Africa or Europe or Asia.
That's an amazing picture,
Yeah, well, of course.
Yeah,
I mean, I think that's good enough. That's a big joke. We can all laugh at that.
Do you know what, Ash? Right? I think we only need two reasons, at least one. You know what I mean? One is flights for me. How come it takes the same time and the speeds and things like that? Feel no motion. In fact, that's more than one in one sentence, isn't it? But there's a lot more to it. the constellations and things like that, according to them, why would they say that when it's not happening? I mean, but most people will take it, like they do anything else, but this is like major importance for them. There's something else going on other than what we're being told. And I mean, I've seen images from amateur photographers and filmers, and they actually zoomed to one of the nearest stars to us, which is one of them were Venus, and they zoomed in on Venus, and I think it's on there somewhere, and they were on a beach or something, and they zoomed in. It was so bright that night, so clear, and I think that's why they did it. They waited for the clear night, they zoomed in, and it was just a white thing, and then they went even further, and then it changed color. All we see is white from here, right?
Yeah.
We don't see any other color, right, guys? It's just white stars, yeah? Anyone disagree with that? Give us a 1 if you don't, 2 if you do. But when you zoom in even further, if you've got decent enough equipment, what you see is a hexagon with a hole in the middle. And it's got different colours around it, like the old TVs, and used to switch them on. They had all these different colours. Now, there's only so many colours what exist, just like numbers. There's only 0 to 9 in numbers. There's no other numbers. You can't even add any. That's it. Same with colours. There's only so many colours. There's nothing else outside of that. And that's what you saw. A hexagon with a black hole in the middle with the colours around it. And, from looking at something, a star, that's just white. It's just a white speck. When you zoom in, it's not. It's different colours, a different shape, with a mysterious black hole in the middle of it. So yeah,
a lot of them are like just like a light would form underwater. When I used to stargaze with telescopes and stuff, everything just seemed to be, even the moon. The moon just seems to be in some sort of liquid, and the moon used to always flicker like it was like a loading screen, like when your screen flickers on your television or your laptop or your phone. It used to seem to like. You used to have like a wave. Sure. Used to go from the bottom to the top. You used to like ripple up. Everything used to distort on the way past.
Keep on coming out.
Brilliant.
I'm not sure about the moon,
Got it wrong. 8 inches per mile squared, right? So for every inch, right, it's 1 mile. So for 2 inches is 8 miles squared, so that's 16, 20. So 60 odd inches next part, and then you go on from that because it's 8 per mile, and then there you go. There you go. So that should be the curvature there. And can you see these vertical things going on here? Okay, and all that's coming out. Obviously, if you come down here, we're talking the North Pole again. No matter where you are, how you spin and what angle you spin at and all this shit, it always points to the North Star, the Polaris. These vertical angles here are meant to mean like you're on land at this one here, the top left. And then that's where we stood on the land, and then you go 8 miles per squared, and it gets to that point. Fair enough, you still see a bit of flat land, but it's starting to curve. Then the vertical stuff comes in, but you see the line across at the top. More vertical, more vertical, more vertical, like that. But the line across is the two, this diagram is about the 8 inches per square mile And that does not add up at all, according to what they've told it. There you go. There's an example of 8 inches per square mile. Well, a diagram of, but that is the basic concept of it.
Looks like a pretty steep gradient.
Yeah. Imagine being smaller than that, and maybe a little the size of a flea at the top there. You're that small, but the further you go,
roll of cheese down there. Do some cheese rolling.
Don't forget spinning. So really, you should be falling off it and stuff like that. And the water tide should be a lot different to what the tides are now. And for anyone who says the moon controls the tides, I mean, that idea, I mean, where did that fucking come from?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Why does the tides not work with in like the tropical islands with the sand dunes, stuff like that, little tiny islands that have been recorded to be there for thousands of years? These never get flooded. Where's where's the bulge? Because all of the like most like islands like this are at the equator of the Earth, and they say like all water like bulges out. It's fatter at the equator than what it is at the top of the bottom. This is what science claims. So how would you still get little tiny islands like this that aren't sunk by water because of you're living on a spinning rock?
It just does not add up. I mean, let's be real. You know what I mean? It could be something other than a flat thing. It's just for me. It can't.
There could be many of. We're geocentric. That's what they claim. Or they don't claim. They say if science have always said if we were geocentric, center of the universe, that is scary, and that's what they've always said. And they've said this for hundreds of years, thousands of years. But they know we are. They've got to go against it. They've got to give us answers because humans will always question.
And that's what it's all about.
And this is where, looking at that picture there, we are center, and like you've got many other lands around. Where do you think the Romans and the Anunnaki came and went to? What about the Egyptians? Where did they go? Because we can't find them here on the land that we know as Earth, being in the middle.
They're on different planes.
When you say, "Oh, we've been hunted with an alien invasion," they just letting us know because I don't think we've got long left before everything's going to be revealed.
Why?
Because there's more than one sun. And why do you think the chemtrails so much? Why do you think you can always see the moon in the sky constantly all day long? Opposite the sun. The yin and yang. Everything's got an opposite.
We've got Australia under here, down under, as they say. So when it's obviously it's the opposite according to them, you know. So how come, you know, when it's dark we get the moon, you know, and when it's light, it comes light, the moon disappears, and or it might just hang around for a bit, depending on what moon it is. And Ash knows what I mean by that. You can't. So the moon's going that way. Australia's dark, and it's all spinning. Then we get light and all that. But how do you get them both in the northern hemisphere? Let's say, compared to down under, how do you get both things at the same time? When they're meant to get the moon, and it's our morning, our day, we're meant to get the sun. This is not according to Ash and myself. This is according to science. We're talking about people who get paid thousands of pounds a week, who are coming up with a fucking pile of shit because they don't know what it is. They don't know what it is, but I know what they know it isn't. So I know it's one of them subject guys, but it is interesting. You must admit that. You can't just dismiss it. It's a theory like any other. Now, if you think about it, compared to what you've been told, are you really spinning? And according to what they say, shouldn't you look up and say, well, they've said that, so how come, hang on a minute, I'm still seeing the same... and that star there, it just won't fuck off. It just keeps shining down on the North Magnetic Pole, the magnetic pole. That's a bit weird, because we're spinning about at 6. Is it 66 or 666, Ash?
Yeah.
Miles an hour.
Once you put it into all degrees, technically the same as 1,000 miles an hour at the equator, and we fly
following the sun, which is
Yeah.
going faster than us because we've got to follow it. So it's like we've got to catch, which we don't have to catch up. What I'm saying is that's
We're on a tilt of 24.6 degrees or something, which works out with 66.6 degrees when you put it in.
And then, but we'll not go into that side of it.
Yeah.
Not yet, Eric. We'll save that one. But yeah, so everything's going whoosh in that direction. I think a lot of people believe everything just stays the same.
Because it's coming from an explosion, everything goes at the same speed. But we know if you've got a non-vacuum and you put something in there, like if you remember, you used to make them little boats, you used to get like a propeller, an elastic band, and you twist the elastic band, let go. Well, you would think in a non-vacuum, things should continue forever, but things always slow down. All velocities will always give up eventually if there's not a force to keep it going. And coming from a Big Bang, which they say happened millions of years ago, then we should have slowed down massively. But the Earth, people forget, the Earth, it speeds up and slows down every year as it goes around the sun.
Guys?
But you can never feel any change. But if you've got a cup of tea or like a bowl of water and you're driving down a car at even 1 mile an hour, if you even touch your brakes, the liquid, or you get scalded if it's a cup of tea and you've took you hit your brakes. Like movement, it doesn't matter what size something is. There's always a force that you can feel.
Yeah, any movement that happens, whether it's in a car, wherever, walking, or whatever, you will feel movement. When you stand still, you would feel, no matter how big, and all these people saying it's that big, that's why you won't feel motion. I'm thinking, where have you got that information from? It's that big, you won't feel any motion. I mean, it doesn't matter how big or how small it is. If there's some kind of motion going on and you're stood on the ground, you'd feel it at some point. Of course you will. There's motion going on. You can't stand there and feel no motion. Come on, guys. You can't.
Water itself would have to be in the motion. I know they say gravity just holds everything as down as one, but water, it's not all as one. It's not like jelly or ice where you can freeze it, then it'll be solid as one. Water, it's always in motion constantly. It's like the air. You could never hold the air down. The air's not sticky. Like, you could never hold onto it. You could, if you were going to fall, you could never grab the air. So how can they say the air moves with everything and we all go with it? Water should all be at one side, and we should wait. You don't want to say being on the dodgems.
I do, and I always won. Off. But yeah, guys, please don't put it off. It's an interesting subject, at least. Don't fuck it off. For me, no disrespect, and I love you a lot, guys, in that chat. You know that. Don't just pan it off as if it can't be true. I mean, for people like myself and many others believe the same thing as you, in balance. I mean, you believe that? Well, what's the difference? That's a theory. Well, this is a theory. Don't forget it's a theory. Don't forget that. It's not a fact. Well, all these scientists, like gravity, it's the theory of, right? Now, from gravity,
That's theory.
Now, I can explain gravity right now, right? So they're calling that gravity, right? Now, is that not heavier than the Earth? Now, if nothing was heavier than the Earth, i.e. a balloon or a feather or a bee or a butterfly, right? How can those delicate light things which has to be included within the air in order for them to fly or levitate, which is what bees do. They don't fly, they levitate. They defy density. That's what they do. And they might be heavier than the air, but they can defy that. Unfortunately, we can't with no wings. So it's something, basically, what they say is gravity is something that anything that falls to the surface of the earth or the ground or whatever. Now, for me, it's just something that's heavier than the earth. In other words, it's just density, buoyancy. That's all it is. Because don't forget, some things can defy gravity. And what about the sea? How many trillions of tons or whatever measurements you might want to call it by? And it's only water. And water vaporizes, don't forget. And water can do many things. It's a major component of our lives. But with it being as it is, how come water doesn't rise and then fall back? Just like a bee would or a butterfly, maybe at some point. But yeah, there's some things that can defy gravity by either moving away from it or staying down there and defying it, i.e. they haven't dropped like the sea from the sky. They haven't dropped down there because gravity's pulled it down there, and water does arise in vapor and things like that. So how come that's not happened? And all these light little creatures
solidifies to ice as well. Water.
Hey, Dino, put a little movie back. Why not a movie? A video backstage. You're not
Mate, you put what you want on, and I'll stick it up on full screen.
Yeah, I think it's only on for about 3 minutes.
No worries.
Cute.
Yeah, thanks.
Just watch some more video.
I'll just wait till you put it up because I'm.
Oh, it's backstage. I think you just have to.
All right.
Sorry. Add it on. It's there as me, I think.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Anything you want to put up there, bang it up. No worries, guys. There's still 50 people in, and we're talking about a subject here. And I thought, I thought at least half of you would just fuck off. But I ain't joking, guys. I know I put a show on and things like that, and have a laugh and things like that. And I'm serious in a light way and things like that. Same here right now. But it's a theory just like any other. But this theory kind of makes more sense than what we've been taught by a bunch of fucking puppets who are liars and are in positions and get paid a lot of money, just like politicians. What's wrong with the man on the ground who's like saying, but I'm a witness to this? So I'm not saying it's that. All I'm saying is I just don't believe in what you say. You know, that theory that you're coming out with. Even if these guys said to us it's a fact, for me it's the same as saying it's a theory when it comes to people like that. I won't believe it either way. I don't know what's going on, but I just know that what I've been told and what they put in books and dinosaurs and millions of years ago and things like that, I don't accept it straight away. How have you measured 5 million years ago? And how come every dinosaur you've dug up has turned out to be artificial, and then they built it back together and put them in museums and things like that. And people think that was the real thing. You name me anywhere, guys. I'm challenging you anywhere. You name me one place where, whether it's a museum or not, it could be anywhere, but that's a decent example, a museum, right, where they put a real dinosaur up there. And honestly,
Jurassic Park.
Nowhere.
That's the only place.
Right.
The public are banned from seeing any types of boards.
Dig ups. I'll tell you that's what they're, yeah. pre-decided dig-ups, and they employed people like Howard Carter, who you might not have heard of, and he did the pyramid things and things like that. They give us a story, and they actually said to us, this fucking monument like that, this magnificent piece of shit, what we can't replicate today, right? And that was just a tomb for someone. Bollocks. And they're trying to make out as if it was. They'd written books about it, illustrated stuff about it. That was the entrance, and it was a tomb. So all this shit above it and the side of it meant nothing. In fact, it did mean something. It was all built, and there's people dragging 2 tons of stone up every step by hand and rope and wood, according to them, to make a tomb. You know, for me, as a kid, I believed it. I did believe that. But I didn't carry on believing it. And I think, you know, as a major, because people older than me and even my parents, like, believed it. And every time I went to them and said, look, okay, well, maybe there was a tomb in there, but I don't think the whole thing was you know, created for just one person, like a king or a queen or whatever, just for one tomb. All that, I mean, nah, there's something about it. There's something about pyramids. And they point to Polaris as well. How about that? So something going on with the North Star, the magnetism, electromagnetism, and it all points to one point, and it points to I don't know. We don't know. I don't even think they know, but I think they might have an idea what's going on. And they're going to keep our minds off it by saying, we're on a ball, we're spinning through space, it's going at this speed.
We used to have dinosaurs.
Meteors are going to come at you and like that. Well, according to their theory, and meteors are coming about every fucking half a second, how come we've not been hit yet? And we have been hit in the past, but it wiped out the dinosaurs. It didn't wipe out the people who were living there, the indigenous, you know, primitive tribes or whatever who were there. They don't say, oh, it wiped them out as well. They were like, they wiped out the dinosaurs. And so in the books and the films and things like that, it was all about the dinosaurs. And I just thought to myself one day, the Stegosaurus is my favourite dinosaur, the one with scales on its back, you know. How the fuck did dinosaurs mate?
With great difficulty, imagine.
So, yeah, we've been, no matter what it is, we've been spun a lie. Okay, and who's this? I'm sorry. Oh, it's sorry.
Oh, it's a video from earlier.
Right.
We'll leave it for now. We've moved on. I'll take it out.
No. Oh, right. Okay. Have you got another one for us?
Yeah, that one was just about NASA just being
guys. It's a theory. We're just coming up with a theory, just like science does, things like that.
Yeah, nothing is fact. It's all for entertainment.
Yeah, but we're not allowed to be as clever as them because these are educational PhD fucking BCS type of people.
Allegedly.
Exactly. They passed the exam, Spliffy. They passed the exam because they're forced into passing it, I believe. Some people, especially with relatives, like my dad's the head of that department, so I know I'll pass anyway. I don't even have to give a fuck. I'll pass anyway. I don't give a fuck. I don't even believe in it. In fact, I don't care what I believe in, but and they get through like that, a lot of them, and they just go along with the actual theory, what's been going on for a long time. And so it's hard for people, next generation down, not to believe it. Unless the kind of taught, or it takes a brave person. I believe. I know Arkash will back me up on this. It does take a brave person to come out with. Listen, I think, all this theory stuff, it's bullshit. And they'll come out with like, what? How come you don't believe that? Well, because it's a theory and not fact. And even though you can say to certain people, look, the theory of this and the theory of that, they think it's a fact. So, and it's true that is true. It's there everywhere. I don't even have to prove it. You can prove it yourself. So some people believe theories are fact. I've even had some people say to me, I think even on here, some people have said, yeah, but a theory is a fact, Dino. And I've gone like, right. Well, a theory is something that's never been fully proved. There's part of it there, which, is plausible and, just like fucking flat earthers, right? Same thing, except we're under no authority. If it was this way around and it was like, why do you believe in a fucking what? We live on a fucking ball spinning round a ball and they never change and we're moving on and nothing's changed. What? You fucking freak. If it was that way around, it would be like that. I really do believe that. But it's not that way around. But if it was the other way around, and I know Arkash will definitely agree with me, everyone would believe in it, even though we might say to them, look, guys, it's just a theory.
Yeah.
Some people coming in saying, yeah, but that's a fact. No, it's a theory. Yeah, but it might be a theory, but it's a fact. I've had that exact words from people. It might be a theory, but it's still a fact.
Crazy.
So it would, what's
I'm lying, but it's the truth.
Dealing with here.
What was that book? That famous book? Everything you're told is a lie.
It
was that.
Hang on, it weren't the actual title, but I know what you're on about explicitly there.
Was a good book.
Karl Marx.
No.
It's a guy with 3 names.
Not
American
George
guy.
Orwell.
Anyway, that was a.
You've done it now.
What was his name?
Right, you've done me in.
He was a great writer anyway. Wrote loads of good books.
Right, look it up and get it out to you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Anyway, I think I'm sorry for not shutting up tonight. I really am. I don't mean it. Well, I do, but I mean, I shouldn't really go on.
So I remember it. It's come back to me now. It's Robert Anton Wilson.
There you go. He looked at his library.
Yeah. I've read some of his books. Brilliant. Alternative philosophy and stuff.
There's been quite a few authors. Yeah. Even scientists and people who've been with them, and they've gone. Fucking hell,
natural magic.
Can't go along with this. You know what I mean? It's fucking bullshit. I mean, look at what they've written down in the books. It's like what?
Is Dave going now? Is he? Yeah. Yeah, nice one, Dave. I really enjoyed some of your comments in the chat, as I always do.
Right, just let me look back just for a minute, guys, because there's still over 50 people in, and I thought as soon as we're talking about flat Earth, they'd all move out, but they haven't. Dave Datura, been a supporter for a long time. I can't applaud you enough. Thank you very much. Much love.
Great bloke.
Same with you guys who've come in with controversial. We need that. We need the controversy to, it helps us and it bucks us up like shit. I didn't think about that, and you brought it up. So appreciate that as well, Bright. Not so bright. Yeah, David, libertarian minded. Thanks for your concern. You've been in touch. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm back. Too right, I fucking am.
Let's play the game.
Altiste, fucking hell, Al. Let's pass you a bedtime. Did I say bedtime then? Bedtime. No, Al's one of them. He'll never give up. He's one of them. We'll get back into this, but Al's one of them. He's one of them guys. He's one of them. He'll never give up. And I'll tell you what, he's not on his last legs, but it's kind of, he can't enjoy life as much as he should be doing, justifiably. And he's got this amazing partner who looks after him. And I'll tell you what, without Keris, Al's fucked. He'll say that. He'll agree with me there. And he's a great guy, is Al. So thanks, Al, for sticking with me all the way. By the way, thank you very much, guys. I can't believe it.
Big up, LT.
My folks thought it was right. Dave, The Sky at Night. I used to watch that. I didn't miss one. Patrick Moore, right? The astronomer, right? BBC. But yeah, he gripped me as a child. Perfect words. Gripped you as a child. There you go. In just one short sentence, my folks thought I was weird. Well, do you know what, mate? Dave, bang on, mate. I think these guys who are ploughing this shit into us are weird, you know. But thanks for that, Dave. I didn't expect that. And thanks to all you other guys. At least, all I'm asking you guys is to at least think about it. Just think about it. Eric's not right. I'm not right. Spliffy's not right. You're not right. But it's something worth thinking about because there's something there. And it's something against something that doesn't add up. So if you was in school and it said 2 + 3 = 4, you kind of know it's wrong, but your teacher's saying, tick, that's right. And it's kind of like that. So anyway, I will shut up now, even though I said I'd shut up 5 minutes ago. Is it my life? Yeah, I can do what I want.
You're on a roll, you know. You're on a roll.
It's just nice to be back, and I just can't believe the crew he's been in. It's like I'm so happy and I feel so chuffed. And I brought this up, and Eric's been in, and I thought, fuck it, let's change let's do something new from now on. And it is, and I probably had the Ice viewers for about, can't remember, probably about a year. No, I don't know. So anyway, something must be right.
Yeah, big up, Dino.
I just think it's the guests who come on because there's always somebody new who comes on, which is a bit, it's not strange to me, but it's like, you know, and then when they've been on for about 5 minutes, it's like, well, I thought I'd come on here because, you know, it feels like I can talk about shit and stuff like that. And I thought, right, well, you can. It's not the reason I'm here. Not, you know, it's not the only reason I'm here. You know, but how nice is that feeling? You know, and so yeah, I know things are not going backwards for me; it's going forward, and I didn't think it would do. And so I'm so chuffed tonight. I'm just going to be smiling all day tomorrow. I've had the Ice viewers for fucking months and months and months.
Yeah, smash that like button.
Yeah, don't forget to do that. And what's the other thing?
All right,
subscribe.
Turn on the notification bell.
To do that, guys. If you don't do that, you're in fucking trouble, right?
Yeah.
Don't buy me a coffee. Get yourself 4 cans or a bottle of wine and get on my panel.
No, you're not allowed to drink.
Like everyone else does. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but if I do, I'm wrong.
Especially if you're Spunkfish.
I thought I'd stay on the Lucozade. Well, it's not Lucozade. It's the equivalent of Asda's version. And it's bloody nice too. Orange. It's like orange hydration flavour. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Quenches the thirst.
I usually drink coffee or water. One of the two.
I've no beer. I've no ailing. So I can't even get a beer or nothing. Right, wrong with weird. No one wants to be normal to fit in. Absolute. Who are you?
Damn right, Dafter.
Are you aware
Give
of
him a BAFTA.
Oh,
Right.
I thought Dafter was a regular in here, Dino.
Oh,
Oh, get up here, Dafter.
hey, I'm sorry if I've missed you. I do this a lot.
Yeah, we know, Dino. You're
I
getting
do.
old.
I do miss people. I don't mean to. And then some people go in and go, and I've said, and it's like, shit, yeah, you was in a few months ago. Sorry, it's like that. And I don't mean to miss anyone out. But you get some characters like Bright 77, not so bright. Told the over also over again. We do them cranks dash 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 or dash 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 s. Well, what does that mean, you 33rd degree Mason? No idea what you mean by that.
I think what he does, he blindfolds himself, hits the keyboard a few times, and then he presses
I think he
enter.
knows what he's doing, and I think he knows people who I know, and he's trying it on. And I'd love these people who I used to know, shall I say. Like I said on Mike's last week, shouldn't have said it, weren't my life. But all these people who've had a problem with me in the past few months, I did challenge.
Oh, have you frozen?
I'm not turned up. I will be doing a live Friday, so we've got another invitation.
Yeah.
But we'll see. But it's going to be new from now on. Kind of the same thing, with myself and things like that. But I think it's about time we had some new subjects, some new people on. I know Spliffy's been on for, and you guys have been on for both of you for ages.
Spliffy's always just looking for a girlfriend.
Been regular. I would love to see you at least once a week for at least 5 minutes. That would be fantastic.
Could do that. Definitely. What did he say? What did he say, Akash?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, I don't know what I said.
I'll put the link.
I was just being cheeky if I said out.
Yeah, you cheeky bastard.
I said Purple Spliff, he's only ever looks for a girlfriend or a lover on YouTube.
Who's that?
Purple Spliffy.
I'm just a big flirt, mate. I hardly ever get anywhere. It's just fun.
What I have noticed is I remember when I first mentioned not living on a globe, you were maybe more against, but nowadays you're more for. I know you're neither there or here.
No, you've definitely made me look into it a bit more. So yeah, I've heard some other people on the subject as well that I trust. So
I mean, I never talk about this to change people's minds, but it is good for people to think, well, if he's got a sauce, then I might want to taste of it. A lot of people like James Patrick McDonough doesn't want to taste the sauce. He'll never know. Yeah. He'll never ever taste reggae sauce. He's more just a red sauce type of guy. Just ketchup.
He probably can't handle it. He probably can't handle the reggae sauce.
James he's not been on for months and months and months, but tonight he did turn up, say hello and things like that. And I thought that was like, James, is it? You know what I mean? I thought, you've not been on for a while. How come you? And it's like, how come you're here? And things like that. I'm trying to listen and look at the same time. Things like that. And I just can't get why he's come on after all this time. I always say, I've been thinking in between, like, it's obviously something I've done or said or maybe, but that's YouTube. So what? I don't care. All I'm doing is being honest, and that's all you're going to get on here from me anyway. And I've held my hand up to everything, the bad things I've done in the past. So anyone who's been watching who thinks, right, I'll come out with this and fucking destroy him, go for it. I've already told people the bad stuff I've done, and it's not been much really.
Well, I've never seen you do anything bad online, Dino.
No, not online. I mean, in my life, where people have been digging into my life and stuff like that. So when I was a kid, about 12-year-old, I think I nicked a packet of sweets from a shop.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't get away with it. They caught me. So, 12-year-old, you know what I mean? Bad criminal.
Yeah.
It was a packet of hacks. You know them mints?
Oh, love hacks. Oh, all right.
you know, the strongmen.
Strongmen.
Yeah, it was one of them, packet of them. Right.
You fucking criminal.
You rebel.
Yeah, a couple of other things. So I thought I'll come out with it, and it's been dug into by people, and I thought, why would you do that? So it's not been that bad, even though the word like battery sounds bad. You know, you only have to spit on someone today, and it's caused us that. So there's people been looking into that. That's what it's come up as. So even if you push someone away, that's battery. And
It's one of those old-fashioned words, isn't it? That sounds
I'm
worse
not
than
having
it actually
anyone
is.
running at me, right, at the side of a canal, right? I don't know whether this person I didn't know what they were going to do apart from running towards me. So what would you do? I mean, I wouldn't go and then get pushed. I would just go fuck off and like, you know, and I got done for battery for that. But apart from that, there's nothing else. I've nothing. I mean, I suppose that could be classed as bad. But yeah, and people have dug into that and actually passed that information on. You know, a certain website. If you go on there, you'll see what he's done. Well, if I can find that website out, go on it and see what I've done. You know, that was the result. So yeah, and I didn't have to come out with that, but that's what happened, and that's what it got classed as, and that's what I got done for. And I actually dumped about £1,000 worth of motorbike equipment into the canal, and that's why it's happened. But the overall fine for the damage of the property, the motorbike clothing and that. And the battery, I got the end result was £1,000 fine. So it was that bad.
That's a lot of money. That
all I got was £1,000 fine, which has been paid off. But that was it, you know. And I've come out with it. I didn't have to. I don't care what anybody thinks. It weren't a bad thing. I didn't intentionally go for anyone or anything like that. It was kind of a self-defense thing, but I did throw the shit in the canal in the first place. I should have waited, but yeah, and the bullshit comes through and things like that. But yeah, that's it. Apart from that, you want to dig in, go for it. But you know, when I would expect that from someone who's an outsider, call it, trying to dig into my life. People have done that to all of us on YouTube, and let's get at them for some reason. And I don't understand why someone would want to ruin your reputation by digging into your past, and I'm talking years ago, to try and put you down.
Because they're nasty, vindictive bastards. That's why.
But yes, Fliffy, right? I'm talking about, and I'm being brave here.
I've had it.
Talking about people who are close to you, not the ones who come in as a troll or come in as, yeah, you fucking wanker and you did this, Dino, and you did that, Dino. I'm talking about people who dug into your fucking life, passing it on to other people. And they're actually what you thought to be more closer to you than everyone else out the world. And that's fucked my head in. And I know at the same time, what fucked my head in a little bit further is the fact that they give me no leeway. It were like there were no. Why would you passing information on to people like that? And so I thought, go on, I'll come out with it. And that's basically it. That's what I've done. Nicked a packet of sweets, pushed someone down on the floor, throwed all the motorbike equipment in the canal. What else have I done?
What's this confessional?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's before these guys start to come in and start you know,
It's a bit late, isn't it?
with a different name in the chat. I know I've been ghosted tonight and things like that, but I don't mind, because the thing is, why I'm saying it is because the thing is, these things have been brought to me. You know, it's something I don't want to come out with because it was like fucking years ago, like 7 years ago. Life's changed since then, and you know, YouTube's been my, you know, my life, my love. I haven't had any of that before, but you know, to dig up that amount of years and to pass it on to people who are involved with you, who I thought were close and things like that. But there is a couple of people who've really let me down in that, because I wouldn't even think of what these people have done. Even if I did and went, fuck me, it's fucking hell, you know, why would it wouldn't be a big deal for me. All right, it's a be in my mind and things like that, but to pass it on to other people, and then that person who it's been passed on to has told me months later as to what that person passed on to them about me, is, I don't know what you think about that, but for me, that's completely ridiculous. So yeah, there you go. That's the worst thing I've done, I think. Can't think of anything.
Oh, well, Dino, I thought you were more rock and roll than that. I was expecting Rolls Royces into swimming pools, you know, chicken titties out of hotel rooms.
Yeah, just one of them moments, I suppose you can call it. And it's like, was I in the wrong or what? Like, I'm not, only because it's been brought up as I've started thinking about it again. It's been brought up by. It's really hard for me not to say things, but let's just say it's been, like I said earlier, a few hours ago, like, it's always the people who are closest to you, whether it's family or friends, are the ones who let you down the most. For some reason, it could be for any reason. Jealousy could be one. Whatever, thrill could be another. Like, oh, I'm getting a thrill out of doing this because I've not got anything much better to do in my life. I'd rather dig into someone's fucking life. What about
narcissism? Narcissism could be another.
How come your name is this when I know it's a different name?
I said earlier.
You know, I could come out with shit. Do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't even think of doing that. It's only these people who've done what they've done for me to think that. You know. Well, that's what's let me down. Like I said, anyone in the chat who doesn't know me and things like that, not a stranger in the chat, you know, I've never met you, but, you know, beautiful. I accept your loyalty, and I know who's who and things like that. And but to be let down by people who you thought were really close, they've not done it in front of you, they've done it behind your back as well. Do you know what? At the same time, trying to make out as if they're trying to help you through a bad time when it's made you worse. So, what do you put that down to? Is it narcissism or selfishness, or what would you put that down to? You know what I mean? I've been really let down, but I'm going to come back now because compared to them, they're nothing. So, I mean, I could just put much stuff up if I wanted to, but I'm you know, I've got loads of shit. But I won't do that. I'm not like them because I've got better things to do in my life, and I need to get out there and do more videos, etc. And I think we should talk. It's for me. It's a brand new panel. I want it to be a brand new start. You know, there's been 2 new people who've come on here tonight. I always seem to attract people who've never been able to. They've always wanted to come on a live, but it's always been like, I want to, but no, I'm too nervous. Well, it's like, and they've come on. So I want to carry on with that, and I want to carry on with a new type of live. I don't need a host or anything like that. And just carry on with different subjects. It got a bit stale, so I think we should move on and get some brightness into it. Like Spliffy's been on all night.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you spoke too soon.
Mate,
That's good to know.
Gypsy Dave is backstage.
Oh,
Well, hey,
oh shit. Right, Gyps.
big up
I'm
Gypsy
sorry, mate.
Dave.
Where have you been?
Yeah.
Another good
Yo.
one.
Right, you know, good to see you, man.
Hey, Dave.
I'm here.
good to see you.
I'm
Hey,
here.
you're out.
All right, Gypsy Dave.
How you doing? Good to see you, Purple Arky.
Yo.
Big up, mate.
Yeah, good to see you back, Dino. Can I just say, Dino, welcome back, man. And listen, it's good that we all, you know, share our stories and bare our souls. But you know what? You're better than that.
Thank you very much. I didn't think I was at one point, but do you know what?
It takes a bigger man. It takes a bigger man, yeah, to say what you've said. So respect to you for that. And can I also say, Dino, you've actually spoiled my surprise as Secret Santa. I've now got to take back the paddling pool, the packet of mints, and the motorbike levers. You're not having them now. Good to see you, man.
Jips, if you don't want them and you want to get rid of them, and you kind of feel like you can't because you feel like just give me a get in touch. I'll do it for you.
Oh, I tell you what, you can toss them. You can toss them in the canal. There you go.
You know what? I don't even regret it because of what I went through before that. But that's a different story.
Good, good to see you, man. Good to see you smiling.
Good to see you as well. Never expect. I've had so many nice surprises tonight.
I would apologise. Yeah, Gamer took my light bulb.
No, you're kidding me.
Gamer, I want my light bulb back. I'm reduced to a lighter now.
Traded him for a nail brush.
Yeah. It's good to see you all. Hello, chat. I hope everyone's well. Anyway, carry on, guys.
Yeah.
Big up to Dave.
Cheers, Dave.
Well, Dave, you don't have to excuse yourself of not having a light bulb. All gypsy camps are dark.
I bring the light.
They don't have any.
I bring the light. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, you bring the light. You bring your own light.
Bright, not so bright. 77. What are you still doing in here? Don't get it. Do you love me? Do you love me? I bet you love me, don't you? Still not got a clue what you're saying, but I hope you think that I understand.
I'll translate for you, Dino. I'll translate for you, bro.
I'll just leave him in there. I mean, I feel like saying just fuck off, but even if I said that, he wouldn't.
Oh,
and
you
I'm
only
not
come
one to ban
backstage.
people. And...
Who's backstage?
No, I'm saying if you ban him from the chat, he'll come backstage and put the same comments he was going to put in the chat in the private chat.
There you go.
When somebody comes in your private chat, you can't kick them out.
All right.
Yeah, go for a PD, no.
Yeah, we're all right.
Yeah, well, let's talk to Dave because he's a new guest, but an old guy.
Yeah. Dave, forgive me. I just.
No, Dino, you do what you got to do, bro.
I'll not be a minute.
That's
yeah,
all right.
Don't pee long. Dave doesn't fucking care.
Wash your hands.
Yeah, have you had a good day, Dave? Have you been to work? Have you been off? Been watching the sport?
No, Alkash, I've got to say this to you, bro. Freedom!
Freedom!
No,
Las Vegas!
I'm unemployed.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I thought you were going to work for Dino. Not Dino. Deegan.
Well, I went to work for Dino. I think I've got official let shit out of the canal.
Yeah. No, I thought you were going to be an arms dealer for Deegan.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll happily work for Mr. Deegan any day. Big up, Mr. D.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. No, I thought I'd dip my toe into being unemployed again, so here I am.
Yeah.
Big up the unemployed massive.
There's nothing.
We are legion.
There's nothing bad about being employed. It just means that you're rather live, because people, I know it's nice to go to work, get a wage, have a holiday, you know, all that kind of things. If you think that's what life's all about, but really, your job is just slavery. Unless you do something for yourself. But most things is you're a slave to money, then you die. I know it was a very, very lyric, but it's technically it's true.
That's true.
And I know a lot of people who live with their life without money, and they're far better off. There's like communities where the people who don't have money, or very little of, or they don't use it like you would use money. Ration every day, or ration for years, and life's good if you grow on your own crops.
Might sound strange, might sound strange. Sorry to interrupt you, but it's actually liberating.
Yeah, I know exactly. Sorry about that.
Welcome back, Dino. Hope you washed your hands.
Yeah. Do you know what? Right, this from Test. Oh God, right. It's a bit
no advertising.
And it's, I know, it don't matter. Right, if you're watching this later, you've got me 4 copyrights, so I don't give a fuck anymore. So yeah, it's a multivitamin drink from that supermarket, and it's really nice. Lemon and lime. It's fizzy, this one. I've tried the others, you know, mango and passion fruit and all that, but this is the best for me.
Is that made locally? Is that made locally, Dino? Or
no? No.
How much for a bottle?
I mean, according to this label, it's got like B6, B4, niacin, thiamine, vitamin D, or has it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you forgot one ingredient, though.
It just tastes nice. Honestly, it's a really nice, refreshing drink, that is.
Yeah, but you missed that one ingredient.
What's that?
It's made with canal water. That's why it tastes good.
Fresh from the Thames.
Luke, does that look brown and shitty to you? No. It's clear.
I'm colourblind. I'm going to say yes.
I'll tell you what, as well, it's a good job that part of the canal were deep enough.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hopefully, they never recovered that shit. Oh, God, I can go into it. Just a quick one, right? I was with this person and, right, so I was in the bedroom one day. Just opened the wardrobe. Brand new fucking helmet, motorbike helmet. Pink and black.
Nice.
So I just pulled it out like that, and I looked at the fucking price on it, because the price was still like brand new, never been used. 400 quid.
Oh.
For an helmet, right?
Yeah.
And that was bought for this person. That went in the canal as well. So that was 400 quid's worth, and I got fined a grand, and the rest of the stuff were probably worth more than a grand. Do you know what I thought? Do you know what? With money, when it comes to that money side of things, compared to what I did, compared to what that other person did, I thought, well, you know what? I got £1,000 fine. I think it was 1,100. I thought it was worth every fucking penny. No, I really do. I really do, Jess, honestly.
Yeah.
And I've had no comebacks from it or anything like that. We're talking 7 years ago and something like that. But people will always try and dig into your past and bring it up. But I've been really disappointed recently with that being brought up among people who I would never thought would. I mean, I would never think of. And people would do that, and then other people would find out months later, and then that person who found out months later would get in touch with me and say, I found this out months earlier. Excuse me.
Right.
Such a body. And what? Who? What? And I'm like, so I've really, apart from a broken leg aside for 6 weeks, the time off I had before that, while I was actually in hospital, I got a lot of information about what was said. Nothing was done, but it was just what was said about me, and I never realised, and there's no way I would ever even think that these certain people would either do that, or even if they did, that they would say it to other people. So I thought I'd nail this one in the coffin before anyone tries to come up and exaggerate it or whatever. So, I've told it how it is, and people can believe what they want, and that's how it is. And if they want to prove me wrong, they can try and do that if they want. And yet people have dug into that, and I find I don't mind people, like, I'm sorry, I'm repeating myself, but I don't mind people doing that, because it's nothing severe, and they weren't there, and if they'd have seen it, it would have been a different thought to them. But I don't mind that. It's just I just can't believe.
I'll take some light out of it, Dino, for you, right? From what I've heard you say. Now, it's better to be portrayed after 5 minutes than after 5 years. I'll tell you for why. Because you haven't gone 5 years down the road with that person, or people that have strung you along for 5 years have only strung you along for 5 minutes. Good riddance to bad rubbish,
True.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go into it, but I do think that some of you guys get the gist of, why, why. I mean, I don't want to hurt anyone, and
no, but betrayal hurts. Betrayal hurts.
Yeah, Jips, yeah, absolutely. And I know there's a lot of people. I do have a reputation to maintain, and tonight I didn't expect. God, there's still 50 people in that. Honestly, I didn't. I actually thought half the people who used to be in regular just thought, fuck him, he's been away for 4 or 5 months, whatever it's been. Oh, he's not.
You don't want to let him down, do you?
No, but do you know, if YouTube weren't so much of a cunt, there'd be more in, because they're holding your live stream back.
Yeah,
when I was on Jason's live stream, I told everybody that you were live. Well, I think I just clicked on YouTube and I seen you live, so I told a few people, and everybody said they've been on your page.
I think that's what it is. Then I think that's what it is. Even when Gamer came on, and I think that's what's brought probably at least half the viewers in, and there
was still quite a lot in watching anyway. I mean, yeah, but a lot of people were saying
even if you have, nothing to do with me.
Yeah, big up,
which I think you have, right?
Big up,
even if you have, right? Imagine someone thinking, I've not been live for 4 months. I've not even done a video, and even before that, I was struggling to do a video. I really was, guys, and I wanted to, and I tried 5 different police stations. I got nothing. I went out there and tried. I went to Staffordshire and different places at my own expense, and tried places and got nothing. So I have been trying. I've just had nothing apart from one, and all it was a smile and a wave. And I thought, it's just like they know what we're doing now. But I have tried, and then something's come in between, and then I thought, right, I'll get back, and then a bigger downfall, and something I didn't expect, and that knocked me back even further. And then got a broken leg, and that knocked me back even further. But I'm not bothered about the broken leg and the stuff I've failed at. At least I've tried and gone out there, and it's cost me money and stuff. So I am still going at it, albeit since this happened, like 6-7 weeks away. I can't. It's been really difficult. It really has, guys, because my passion is YouTube, not just the lives, but actually going out there doing videos, and whatever video it might be, whether it's an abandoned building, a police station, getting involved with security or whatever. I do try my best, and I always have. But it has been a break. People have been asking, and just going back to the original thing, which is I actually thought not many people would turn up tonight, and you know, because it, like, if someone has a long break, which it has been, it's been a long break. It's like a lot of people will give up on someone on that score, but they haven't. And not only have they haven't, there's been more people in there tonight who've not been in on my regular lives, who've been regular supporters, who've come back in, and that surprised me as well. I've had a person, two people who've come on. First time they've been on the panel, I feel comfortable on it and things like that. Jips, you know what it's like. Spliffy knows what it's like. Cash definitely knows what it's like. You can come on in, say what you want, have your opinion, whether you're a nice guy or whatever. I'll make sure when it's time to go or not, things like that. Otherwise, as far as I'm concerned, if it's my live stream, it belongs to everyone else. You know, I'll just come in and I know I've gone on a bit tonight, but it's my first time back, and I'm really chuffed. And you know, it's kind of still over 40 people in, and you know, it's for me that's quite amazing. You know, I didn't expect this at all. So yeah, I'm made up. I'm going to wake up tomorrow or today at some point feeling a really happy guy, which I've not felt for a long time. And that's not down to me. It's down to everyone who's come in the chat, people who've been in the channel. It's down to you. You've done it. And I don't know. It's not a thank you. It's an appreciation. It's something more than that. But I can't find a word for it. I'm not going to use thank you because that's already in stone.
No, but you're showing your gratitude, Dino, and I think that means a lot.
That's fair enough. Them are good words, yeah. That's fair, and vice versa as well.
Yeah.
It's that bit, you know what I mean? I'll always show that gratitude, Jips. Always.
In that short time, Dino, what I've seen and what I've heard, because I've woke up to Dino and Arcash and Purple, what a combination. But no, on a serious note, you've been quite humbling in sharing your personal stories, and you know, it's also been humbling for you that a load of people have come in. And here's chat, what makes your channel, and big up everyone in chat for coming in. And big up Dino for being so honest. And big up Arcash and big up Purple.
Absolutely.
Big up Dave, man.
Dave.
Big up.
One of the best panels ever. And I'll say that honestly, because it's been different. I know Spliffy's been on the odd time and he's always supported me from day one. I know that.
Yeah.
He's also he's one of them. He'll come on the panel if he wants. Right. Brilliant, but I've not seen him for a while. Japes, you've not been on for a while. John came on earlier, right? Ash has not been on for a while. We've come up with a bloody good half an hour subject tonight. No one's gone, oh, fuck off, you two. We're a load of shit. They've stayed in there and they've kept with it.
We sorted Gamer out as well.
We've had a new person in. What was his name? Niggy.
A little bit.
Niggy's good, yeah.
He's back as well.
Someone else as well.
Back in the chat.
Wow. I just me and maybe one other person, you know, just having a chat while I'm coming. I'm just making a bit of a comeback, you know what I mean? About 20 people and whatever. So I can't. Do you know what? Tonight it's just made it up for me. I can't believe it. We had over 70 people in at one point, and I've not had that for a long time. And it don't forget tonight. This live has been a lot different to all the other lives. Would you agree? I mean, if you watch it, I mean, it's been different. Like tonight, you know, it's just been kind of me, and you know, and which suits me, and it's gone. It's gone right. It's gone forward. It's gone right. I mean, there's still over 40 people in, and at this hour. You know, I just, I'm made up, guys. Honestly, it's, you know, and guys from the near past, you know, like Gypsy and John who came on, you know, Spliffy's not been on for a while, but Spliffy came on and Cash, and I can't believe it. One or two others, and it's like, wow, fucking hell. Honestly, I never expected this tonight. Never. We've even got Not So Brighton. So it must be. Niggy's there in the chat, actually. Are we still chatting? Hey, of course we are. Of course we are. We're all in a good mood. Why should we shut up?
Why do I always go on these late night panels and just stay up until fucking 5 a.m?
Can't believe it. We're
dedication, man. Dedication. That's the only thing it is.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. As a live streamer, and it's especially after the past few months, like, I'm going to give up, and I'm going to jack it in.
And surprisingly for you, Dino, right? A lot of people do remember you, and there probably might be a few out there that may not treat you or see you as fondly, but I think for the majority of people that come into your chat, they're good people.
Thank you.
And you're not a bad guy yourself, Dino. And look, I know people might say horrid things from time to time, and I've been guilty of it, and I'm sure each and every one of us have been guilty of it. But from what I've seen tonight, or this morning, should I say, you've been humble. You sort of bared your soul. I'm glad you kept your clothes on. Yeah, it's been refreshing.
Thank you. And the same back as well. Ditto. Like John before, never expected you on like a breath of fresh air. And I really mean that. Cash. And then we got into a subject, and me and we've been wanting to talk about what we talked about tonight fucking 2 years ago. And we finally got to it. We humbly left it off. We didn't, and it's just how I like it, to be honest with you, without sounding selfish. It's just, I think when you change things and you do it at the right time, and you don't overtalk each other, and we change it, we have variety. For me, I mean, for anyone else, it might not make a good live stream for them, but for me, I just think we can be serious. We can even have a debate, and we can have a laugh, and we can talk about. We can come out with shit if we want to, and anyone who judges anyone on here incorrectly, they can get booted off, no problem. So yeah, we've all made mistakes and things like that, but yeah, it's just nice for people to come on and just have a chat and recognise what other people have been through, i.e. stroke empathy with it, which for me is kind of a jewel. There's not many people who can do that. Look at both sides, is what I mean. They only see things from one side, and they forget about themselves, not in a good way, but in a bad way. So yeah, hypocrites, etc., and things like that. So, but yeah, sorry, I can't help but pop on tonight. I'm just catching up.
You got 6 months
worth. Don't apologise.
Nah, just go for it. You've got 6 months of catching up.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure for everybody, Dino.
Yeah. Well said.
There's a certain time when you have a lot of tomato sauce with every meal. Sometimes you just need a break from it. And when you have a break for so much time, you just need that bottle of tomato sauce.
That's I wouldn't be like this, but for I mean, just in that right, you don't expect what you get, but before what you get, obviously you've not expected it. But when you're about to go about it, and right, so you click on, it's like right, click on, so it's like go live, and then you just like this. It's like, I mean, I know what to say at the beginning, I have no script or anything.
They know you handle it well. And I think I'm not too sure, but listening tonight, you might put a little bit too much on yourself. You might think that we all expect a little bit from you, a little bit more than what we get. And you on your couch is enough for all of us. Because a video doesn't make Dino. You make you. Just you being, this channel, it really is. This channel's all about you being live. Because yes, we like videos. We like to go watch videos, but people only watch videos when there's nothing else to watch, when there's nobody live.
No. It's not about me. It's about you guys. That I've always said it, Ash. You can't deny that.
I know that. Well, we make you, but if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here.
So it works both ways, Dino. It's like what Arkash is saying is, obviously we come here because it's your room and we've come to see and hear you. And in turn, you've come to see and hear us. So it's a two-way street.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, do you know what? To put it in perspective, thank you. But but I still believe, it's like go live, and then you get people in the chat, and hopefully you get people on the panel. And for me, it's like I know I can't sit back and just listen to it. Sometimes I can't shut up, but it's still, I'll try and answer any question and things like that, put a question to someone or whatever like that. Just trying to keep the live going. But if I was here on my own, or just with two people or whatever, and a few people in the chat, then me being me, it'd be like a bit destroying. You know what I mean? But to have a nice handful of people in there, and no matter what subject, what we come up with, or whatever humour we come up with, or whatever serious topic we come up with, or anything like that, it is a variety for me. If it's not a variety, I'm not doing a live unless it's a variety of things. And as long as people know about that, and I know a lot of people do know about that's the way I do it. You know what I mean? That means so much to me, and the amount of people who join in with that because they know it. For me, knowing that they know it because I can fucking tell. You know what I mean? For me, that makes it, and that's why it's all about me just clicking a button, like saying go live, and then when people come in the chat, they come on the panel. It's like it's all about them. That I can say, how are you? Good evening, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. I'm live now. If you're watching it later, thanks for having a look in. And then after that bit, hopefully I'm going to get some viewers and hopefully someone on the panel. But I'm quite nervous. Believe it or not, right? I am quite nervous before a live. And during the first, once I've got over that, if you're watching it later, thanks for having a look in bit. And there's a few people in the chat that I can turn to the chat and say hello and things like that. And I'm a bag of nerves at this minute. Thanks for coming in, things like that. And then once I get the people on the channel and more chat comes in, I feel relaxed then because I think, there you go.
You know what it shows me, Dino? It shows me you're only human. Even the greatest rock and roll bands in the world, I'm sure they're nervous before they go on stage. So,
and the thing is that I'm nobody. I'm nothing when it comes to stuff like this. But I still get, I do. I can't help it. I do get nervous. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't know what's going to happen, and because I'm so fond of my own work, I don't brag about it. It's just I'm very fond of what I've done and what I do on my lives. I'm not a bighead or anything like that. I think they're all right. Do you know what I mean? And you get mostly, I'm talking 95% here. You just get, I just get good people on. Like Gamer tonight, right? Okay, he's had a lot of slash, but I've given him time. And underneath, and I got him smiling tonight after he said I'm suicidal. And I said to him, you're not, because if you were,
I never heard him say that.
All that. So it's just little things like that.
We helped turn him around, didn't we? Lightened his mood.
Support. I mean, Spliffy came into it, and who else were on Spliffy? There was someone else here, and we got into him. It was Spunkfish, and we got them. And he didn't help really, but we got on for about a minute, and then it's just about little things like that. And come on, we're all fucking human. I don't care what you've done there, you know. But if you're coming on here saying "woe is me" and you know I want to do this and I want to do that, but yet you're reaching out to people who you've never met, maybe, and it's on YouTube. You're on a live stream. You're in public. People are going to watch it back as well. Things like that, you know. But he's come out with it. So even though a lot of people don't
I'll say this, Dino, respectfully, isn't it better that we all lift each other up rather than put each other down?
Yeah. Oh yes.
Summed up in one sentence.
Let's have more of it.
Absolutely, it's not hard, guys. You know what I mean. And for all those of you who try and put people down or dig into the past or no matter what they dig into, I think you're very fucking sad. Why don't you join in with us guys and mistakes and all, just like yours, but you'll never reveal yours, will you? Because you're too busy putting fucking other people down. Why don't you just let's all come out with it, no matter what, and let's make sure, and I'll try and make sure myself as much as possible, that no one comes on this panel to put people down. They can stay quiet if they want, if they don't agree or they think, no, don't mind that at all. As long as you don't come in here going, right, you fucking bastard, you did this, you did that, you did that. When? 10 years ago. Yeah, but you're still a wanker for doing. How do you know what this person's done the last few years? They've turned the lives around or whatever. They've made a mistake. It could have been really bad. It was that fucking bad. They'd be in prison. You know, they'd be in a fucking cell right now. And people try and dig up little things, little whatever I can get, you know. So, yeah, I've been dug into off people who I thought were close to me, and that's what's let me down. And the thing they've dug into and found out, I've come out with it myself in public, admitted it. I've told you what happened, believe it or not. And I was thinking, it's what put me down. Like it was like as if they had something on me, and it was like, okay, excuse me, I'm eating a mint. it's just come out stuck in me. Yeah. So for what little I've done to them, it's quite big. Like, you know. So I find that I'm sure you get the picture. So yeah, I've been really let down over. I mean, I wouldn't even dream of doing what some people have done to me, especially in a time. I mean, it was happening before a bad time, but in the bad time I was going through recently, while I was in hospital as well, you know, I had a phone call and how you doing and all that. Yeah, so I just can't believe what such a body said. I mean, what? Who do you mean? And then a lot of things came out which I never knew about. And things were confided in people who's not really that connected to the group I had, shall I say. And I don't want to go into detail, but I think a lot of you guys can get, I mean, why is Biker not here and why is, you know, and things like that. And I've had loads of questions and, you know, he's having a break, to be honest with you, because he had enough with YouTube altogether and things like that. He was going through a lot of shit and, you know, a hell of a lot of shit as well. And one of them keeps it quiet and takes a load of tons on his own shoulders and, you know, carries on with it and things like that. So he was having a break at the same time as me. I was traveling at the time, knackered and stupid, doing myself in. Ridiculous, really. I shouldn't have done what I'd done. I did a few things as well which I shouldn't have done within the circle, but nothing major. But digging into my past and things like that, I wouldn't think of doing that. And taking it to someone who and then at the same time saying, why do you give this person my details and things like that? But yet you're talking to this person, so what's your problem? So it's been a really tough time, guys. I think you get the picture. So, in other words, it all happened at once. So, Biker needed a break. I needed a break. And then in between the breaks, things happened with both of us. So, it kind of collapsed on us both at the same time, but very weird. And then I think we both thought, it's why don't we just, do things or, let's have a separate, time. And, he definitely needed a break. He was going, Pike was. And I'll always love him and respect him and things like that. I doubt he'll be back. But, yeah, there was no fallout. It was just a weird thing that happened. Like both of us, like shit at the same time. Like it got heavy at the same time. It was like both having a break at the same time, and then a bit weird, really. But yeah, in between stuff had happened as well. But yeah, so nothing will be like it was before. But I know a lot of people might be thinking, what's happening, things like that. But yeah, it's just we both thought, wow, we've gone through all this shit at the same time. It's like, let's give it a break and things like that. But I thought,
time's a healer as well, Dino.
Sorry,
time's a healer.
Yeah, of course. But I have a channel to maintain.
Yeah.
And, to be fair, to other people who supported me and things like that, kind of, I will say, just to save time, they haven't. There's a bit more pressure on me because I don't know how many messages and bloody emails I've had. Are you okay? When you're coming back? All that kind of stuff. And I'm sat here, fucking hell. And as it's got better now, after about 4 months, what was it been 4 months or so, 5 months maybe? Like it took that long, It would have taken sooner, but for a couple of things really. But yeah, I know a lot of people are thinking, but basically, Biker definitely wanted to take a big break, and I understand why. So did I at the same time, and I think we both thought as well at the same time. It's like let's just have a break and see what happens, and that's the way it is. That's the way it's been, and that to me that guy will always be, no matter what he thinks, he'll always be close here because. He also did a lot of work for me as well, and I appreciate that. But I don't want to go into personal things, but I can't get it out to anyone.
Yeah, we understand, Dino.
Do you know what I mean? So we both needed a break, and it happened at the same time. And because of that break, I think we both thought, well, just let's move on. You know what I mean? But I do have a channel, and I do things like this, whereas other people don't. Who was involved with me, and it's really hard. I'd love to, but I won't. I won't. I mean, I want to, and it'd be justified if I did, but I'm not that type of person. I wouldn't do what they said to me or things like that. And I never replied. I never said, and I've never said anything nasty. I've had nastiness, but I've never said nothing nasty back. I've kind of just left it, and because I know people are wondering, and I'm not going to sit here and not giving any kind of explanation. I'm trying to do it as subtly as I can, but I think you get the idea. It's kind of over. But not for me. It's a brand new start, and tonight's proved it. And I couldn't wish for more than that. I never expected something for what compared to what I wished for, and my wishes come true compared to what I expected. So I don't want anyone to judge biker, especially biker, because
we all adults, and your beef, it's not our beef. I've seen biker. I'm sure I've seen him, like, not just saying hello in one or two chats.
He'll watch this back tomorrow at some point, and he might watch it all back. But I mean, if he doesn't know that I'm trying to be humble about it, then maybe I don't think he will think anything different. I've just told the truth, really. I could go into more detail, but I don't want to. And it's not just. Do you know what? Anyway, I'll just keep it all to myself. And but what it is, there'll be no more bikering myself and things like that on the live. It's just I'm going to carry on doing my lives.
Yeah.
And,
we'll move on.
And that's it. And people got used to it, and they used to say, you and biker and things like that. Yeah, it was to me.
Now.
Hello? Yep. Yeah, D-Knowledge is live. Yep, that's it. Spread the word. Thanks, brother. Catch you later, man.
Do you know what? I'm really sorry, guys, but I think honestly, it's a miracle I've not lost my bloody voice. But anyway, thanks for listening.
You haven't lost any subscribers. You haven't lost any viewers. They're
going to ask anyway. They're going to ask anyway. They're going to be wondering. I've already had questions, but I just thought I'd come out with the truth. But no, I would never put these people down. It's just the way it has been, and I still love the guy, and he might not believe that, but it's true, and that's the way it's been. But I just don't like anyone digging into my life, my past, and things like that, and passing it on to other people, where I only find out 6 months later what's been said about me, and that, especially when you're in hospital with a broken leg. I mean, when you get told something like that, I'm not doing woe is me about the leg thing. Fuck that. I'm all right now, apart from a bit of the limp.
I know, Dino. I think I missed a bit where you told us how you broke your leg. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I just believe it or not, I think all these people
off a stage.
Yeah, I've got this. It's right here now. I've got this really heavy coffee table, right? So I just stood up.
Oh yeah, don't show us. Yeah, you stood up.
And it was like, and that's it. I just fell down.
Oh no!
And I fell down on the ass, and then I got up. I broke my leg then.
Oh,
and I
right.
got up and tried to walk. So I ended up a couple of meters forward, and that's where it ended. I couldn't move from that point. And I was there for 9 hours before.
What? Were you alive?
Hey?
Were you alive?
No.
Oh, I was going to say. 9 hours on the floor, bloody hell, Dino.
No, this was in the morning, this.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. So, yeah, stood up, all dizzy, fell down, got up, tried to walk. Leg were broken already, couldn't walk, but fell down, fell in a position where I was for 9 hours. The fire had to break the way in with the key. Then the paramedics come in, and then that was it after that. 9 hours on the floor, and I'm going, help, help. Horrible, absolutely horrible. And I know
what did you break it on? What did you break it on, Dino?
Just the floor.
Oh, wow.
The way you fell, the way you've fallen.
Yeah, on the floor, yeah. So I got up from the couch here, went all spinning, and just went down. And that were it on the floor. I think I went down straight on my ass, and it fractured my hip. And it went into the femur as well. So they've knocked a nail into the femur, but from my hip, I think they've left that. And they've just knocked a nail from my femur, I think, to my knee. I can still.
Oh, I just knock it. Well, like they've just fixed your fence. So they knocked a nail in here. They knocked a nail in there.
They did. He said that before me. He said, well, we're going to knock a nail in you. And then I went into the operation room and he said, look, we've got this thing. We can put it up your back. And you don't have to go to sleep, but you won't feel a thing. But we'll do it. And I thought, you're not doing that in front of me. I said, just knock me out. Yeah, but if we knock you out, he showed me the sheet. He said, it's susceptible to this and sepsis and this and that. And he went, yes. I said, knock me out anyway, because I thought, fucking hell, fuck it. Whatever happens, I'm not asked at that point. But yeah, I would rather be knocked out for that than there's 3 stitches, one at the hip, one in the middle of the thigh, and one just above my knee. And that's where all the pain is. But I think that's because that's the side they operated on. So I've still got a limp, but I can walk about now. And it was crutches for a while. And before that, it was a walking frame or a Zimmer frame. I was looking like an old man. But yeah, that helped me. And I'm all right now. And apart from a bit of a limp, everything's sound and state of mind. Not fully match fit up there, but I'm getting there. I'm on the bench, so I'm ready to play. And
it was meant to happen, Dino, and I'll tell you why. Remember when performers, right, before they go out on stage to their audience, they're told to go and break a leg? And that's exactly what you've done. You've gone out, broke your leg, you've come back on stage to your audience. Way to go.
Yeah, I can't leave it alone. I did say earlier, shall I, shan't I? Shall I carry on with it? I'm going to be in that state of mind as a content creator, but you will get to a point. Fuck it. But I don't just think about me. I just think, what about them people who've been in touch and said, "Are you okay?" and when you're coming back and things like that. Now these other people who put me down, they don't get fucking stuff like that. But I got it. So there's a slight bit of pressure there. There really is, honestly. And it crept back in. I've got to get back. I've got to. Not just for me. I weren't being selfish with them thoughts. Someone sent me an email or a message saying, "Are you okay? Are you coming back?" And it was stuff like that. What built me back up. And like I said, I'm only on the bench now. I've got back on the field, but I'm still on the bench. I'm not fully match fit, but I've come back. And at one point, I thought, fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. But I thought, how can you not give a shit when you've done all that hard work? And you put that work into your lives and things like that. Imagine having no script and going through a flowing live and all that. That's because of everyone else who comes on. Imagine hardly anyone who comes on. I'd just sit here going, "Are you all right?" Things like that. So if it works, but it's true.
Yeah.
So obviously, and so tonight's blown me away. The loyalty, I was thinking, I bet half of them have fucked off because I've been away for a while. I was thinking that. And you would do. I mean, I don't know if you would, but I did think that. And tonight, fucking hell, you know, it's just blown me away. And so, in other words, it is all about everyone else who comes on. Like I say, I just click start and click end and join in the middle. But fucking hell, imagine no one in the chat, no one on the panel, or very few of both ways. That'd be a killer for me, because I could go on all night about stuff, but it would look strange and sound silly if it were just me. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's and I've said it in the past, right? It's my live stream, but it's not about me at all. With some people, it's all about them. You know, I'll pop in, and I know tonight I've said a lot, but it's my first lab and all that. No excuse, but you know, I know I get on some people's nerves and things like that. But yeah, I'm sticking to that, mate. It's you know, without people who come in and say nice things and give their honest opinions and be honest and things like that. And I'll never judge. I don't judge people like that. I respect their honesty, no matter what mistakes they've made. I really do. That's the truth, guys. I do. And I don't judge anybody, you know, at all. I mean, a gamer tonight, you know what I mean? You got slagging off in the chat. I mean, Spunkfish, I mean, he'd slag anyone off, but he were there, and he you know, he were there joining in and things like that. And I was trying to calm it down. Hey, come on, give this guy a chance. All right, so he's, you know, he's a bit of a wanker, he's a bit of this and he's a bit of that, and he's done this and he's done that. And yet people are there talking about his pan. This guy's talking about suicide, and I'm saying, Luke, we can move on from that. No, then we got him smiling, and then he started talking. Then he kept on getting slagged off. Now, this guy's going to be confused about all that. And I think underneath all that, he's a decent guy. And he can be helped out of that. And I think it's down to non-judgmental, impartial people who can help him to do that. And if he fails at that help, what he's been given, then look, you know, you've had it, mate. And, you know, I don't know what else to do or say. It's just, I've tried, you know, in the first place, you know, I've not brought it in gradually it's like bang straight in. I'm sorry, mate, if I do it like that, but you know, you've no time to lose. So yeah, don't judge anyone, and anyone's welcome and things like that. And as long as we have a laugh, you know, that matters a lot. You know, as long as we have a laugh. And as long as we can have a decent topic to talk about as well, I mean, that'd be great as well. We always do, really. And I can sort the arguments out and shit like that. But, you know, normally it goes all right. But I'll tell you what, tonight it has gone different. A little bit, anyway. So, yeah, I've gone on a bit. I know I've gone off on a few tangents there. But what I'm trying to say is bottom line. I just can't believe how many people's come in, and the people who have come in, like different to normal. I say normal from before, and there's still, guys, there's still nearly 50 people in at this hour. So I don't know. It's just made my day up, because I didn't expect this at all. And it just shows you who the real people are for me. You know, they'll be by your side no matter what. And these are the guys who've made mistakes themselves, and they understand you. They get you, and they won't judge you, because they know underneath you're all right. You're a decent person. You're an all right guy. It was just a situation where you had to do that or you had to do this. But at the end of the day, you don't go out there to do that and this. It's just, you know, it came to you. That stuff what you're not in control of, rather than in control of, and you know. So, and these are the guys who've dug into that, and I've said it, and it's done me head in that much. I'm starting to repeat it, but I'm sure you get the picture.
Well, the way to look at it, Dino, is it's another lesson in life. You know, you've experienced different things, different scenarios, different situations with different people. And, you know, what do you take out of it? You've learnt a lot.
Absolutely. Spot on, as usual. Gypsy, spot on, always. Absolutely. Heard at the beginning. I mean, you know, without having an existing situation, you know, whether it's a broken leg or a mental situation or whatever, and you've been away for a while, the last thing you need is I can put up with people putting me down. I mean, that's no problem as long as it's in front of me first. Fine, I respect that more than someone going behind my back. I'd rather, and do you know what? I'd shake their hand and said, you know what? I respect you for being honest in front of me first. That takes a lot of balls, not because it's me. I mean, in front of anybody, it's like, you know, I would respect that more than finding things out later on. And that is the terminology of backstabbing, which is something I never expected from certain people. They're going to deny it or whatever, but they can as much as they want. But I know what I've just said is true, and you can believe what you want. But I wouldn't say it unless I don't make things up. You know, I've held my hand up to everything. I'd love to see these people hold their hands up to what they've done, because you know, I've not heard. You know, basically, I'm pissed off and let down, and you know, and that's why it's going to start again, but different. I think you know what I mean. I don't, you know, and I wish all them guys the very best in what they do in life, because it won't be on YouTube. I do wish them all the best. Doesn't mean I have to like them anymore. But I really
look at
do.
it this way, you know. Sorry to interrupt. I look at it this way. Now, in life, we all go through different chapters, and most of the time, we can end them chapters and begin a new chapter. But sometimes it takes a bad situation for a chapter to end, and you begin a new one.
Yeah, and I'll say this, do you know?
Go on.
Anyway, no, I won't, because I was going to say Dirty Den came back after all those years, so a couple of weeks apart on YouTube, it's no big deal.
Remember the first days, Ash?
Yeah,
I would do 12-hour fucking lives and things. Couldn't get enough of it. People like you and SG and God, how many was there, you know? But it's changed now, you know, and it went into a stage, and I mean, for me, it weren't working anyway, really, to the end point, towards the end point, and stuff happened, and so that kind of finished. Weird, really. But yeah, thinking back, you know, they were good times for me, fairly controversial as well, and that's why there were like more viewers in, like, bit of controversy, you know, a bit of an argument going on. Let's get in there and watch this, you know. But then were the days where, you know, when you're a newcomer on YouTube, especially a live streamer, you know, you're going to get attacked, and boy, did I get attacked, and fucking hell, like, you know, fucking hell did I. But I'll tell you what, I never turned anything down. And I never stayed in the chat. I always went on the panel and defending myself that way, with some heavy stuff too, and some heavy people. But I did it. And I did it on my own. Out of all the people, I'm not talking about I don't know how to word it, but I'll just say outside people, excuse me, weren't there. They might have been there in spirit, but not in the chat or anything like that. No, I said this the other night, and then I got something back because of it, but I meant it because it's true. You know, I said if that were me, knowing what pressure he's in now, right now, because of this, and I know all about this, and I know what he's got himself into him, and, you know, and I said it the other week. I said, if that were me, right, fuck the chat, fuck all that. Give me the link straight away. Get me on that fucking panel right now. I'm going to stick up for my mate right now. Get me on that fucking panel. But I didn't even have anyone in the chat, anyone sending me a text or anything like that, good luck or anything like that. Nothing. All I got was, yeah, but I back you up because I was thinking about you. Or that's not, for me, that's not, if it were Gypsy, right, or if it was you, and you was a regular, you know, humble, controversial, honest person who were just trying to, you know, why are you attacking me? Is it because I'm like that? You'd be straight in there, you know. But when it's people who are close to you, and all they say is, "But I was there, but I just didn't come in the chat and didn't come on the panel." The other way around, you know, I'd be straight in there. Fuck the chat. Not got time for the chat. Give me the link, please. Bang. That's what I would do. And their excuse is, well, he was there for you, even though he wasn't even in the chat. But we was thinking about you, you know. So yeah, I've had quite a few letdowns, and I've just let them go. And you know, it's really put me down, and can't believe what's been said to me and stuff like that. And I've never replied back to all the hurtful, nasty things that have been said to me. I didn't realise this before. I never really, I mean, you don't think about, I mean, stuff what they've said. I know I'm talking because you don't know what they said, but it's been quite horrible things, but I didn't realise that could happen overnight. So it must have been building up over an amount of time. But it just so happens it weren't just one person or two or three. And it all happened at the same time. So I'm thinking, I don't know what you would think, but I'm thinking, obviously things have been said in private here between these people, and I don't believe in coincidences, but it just so happens all these people have kind of dropped me overnight.
To be honest with you, Dino, the only thing that's ever been discussed that I'm aware of was when you were at a hotel. That, as far as I'm aware, including myself and others, have obviously discussed it because it was a bit of a surprise more than anything else. But apart from that, I haven't heard anything else negative said about you. Or I wouldn't even put it down to there was a lot of negativity that was spoken about that. It was more, I think, for most people, including myself, it was just more of a surprise because we hadn't seen you, and then we see you, and it's like, where have you been?
Well, I mean, I could come out with reasons straight away and then take the break. For a genuine reason, you know, I'm not gone, I can't be asked or anything like that. I mean, the leg thing, that took 6 weeks, probably more. I mean, I got home, it took me 2 weeks to get off the crutches and things like that, so I could at least walk. It's still a limp, but at least I can walk the crutches and things like that. And before that, that put me back a bit, so it would have been sooner than now, if you know what I mean. But yeah, obviously, I'm not gonna, you know, on YouTube with other people. If they want to put me down, I know you said they haven't, from what you've heard. Fair enough. Much respect and much love for that. But even if they had, I don't really care. And you know, if you want to, like, if someone tried to come on the live and try and challenge and take the piss and things like that, no problem to me. I'll keep me calm and be cool, and I'll stay as I am and take it as it comes, you know, on the night, in the now moment. It's just
on a positive thing, though. I've, you know, there's been people that have said, like, we haven't seen Dino around, so, you know, people have wondered, you know, why you haven't been around.
Yeah, I know.
Don't know why. They don't know why, but yeah.
I know, mate, and you know, I've had loads of, absolutely loads, and guilt comes into it, urge comes into it, and then you get that urge, and then, like, you can wake up tomorrow after the night before where you've got that urge, and it's like, nah, fuck it. So I've been in that state of mind for a while as well, but now I know I'm back now. I haven't smiled for ages, but I know, especially after tonight, God, have you guys helped me out so much? I can't believe it, boy. And I didn't even know it, and you didn't even know it, and that's what makes it special. So that's why it's not about me. It's about you. You've done it. You know, I've just talked to you about stuff, but you know, you guys have done it. You stayed in the chat, still over 40 people, and can't believe it this time of night. But morning. But yeah, so it's like it's like, thank you to, you know, even to them people like Not So Bright 77 who's still in. You know, thank you to you as well for making a fool of yourself or whatever. You know, I respect things like that. It just makes up the whole live stream or evening of people getting together and talking about different things. That you get people talking about things that they're similar with, or they know things about in the same way, and they get on better than others. And that's the way life goes. That's the way humans go about. It's all about learning about each other and accepting either what they do now and what they've done in the past, whether you like that person or not. It's always about, you need to respect that person, because without that, right, you're a nobody. You need to, whether you like him or not, what he's done in the past, all that shit. I still believe you still need to respect that, because in that way you're respecting yourself. It means you're accepting that person for all his wrongdoings. Don't want nothing to do with him or anything like that. No, it's just that guy's come out, right? Okay, I respect that. You know, that could take a lot of balls or whatever. But I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't even like you. But you can still respect things. I think that's a good. I know a lot of people won't understand that, but you know, yeah, you know. But anyway, thanks for asking. I'm sorry, I've gone on.
Really Dino, we asked you a 9:45. It's 5:25 in the morning now.
Well, there must be something going right.
Big up, Dino. But you know the stuff.
It feels like the old days, to be honest with you.
It is the old days, and there's many more good days to come.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Dino, you've never had your best day yet.
No, you're right. You know, that'll never come, I don't think.
It's on its way, believe you me.
No, it won't. Because you'll get one day where you think that's the best day of my life. Then the week after you think, fucking hell, that's just blown last week away. So it'll never come. I think all the good things, the really bright, good things that come up, that's the best day of your life. So you can have more than one best day of your life. But yeah, it's all change. And I've still got brilliant supporters who've been in there for a long time. Never expected it. And you know, I'm just bewildered, to be honest with you. Just starstruck, and that's probably why I've not shut up tonight. It's just like having a break. It's, you know, you know.
Well, you know what they say, Dino, having a break is as good as having a rest.
Yeah. I'm glad I chose the right. I believe I've chosen the right decision. That I should stay on YouTube rather than just leave it and go away and do nothing else. And just be happy with what I've done, and that's it. But I you know, I question after question to myself, question. Can't answer that. Leave me alone. So I've got the things on the, you know, the devil and all that stuff. And what woke me up to it? I think it was when I was getting better at this, because I thought all's lost, and then I'm going to give it up. I don't want to give it up. No, I think I should. I don't want to, but yeah, you should do it. All that. But this was always going to be the answer for me. I love YouTube. I love what I've done. I love what everyone else has done. According to my channel, the lives and people who've been in the chat, everything they've said, people who've come on the panel, everything they've said and done, and things like that. How can you leave that alone as a live stream? It's exciting. For me, like I said before, I get nervous and things like that. Everything about it for me, I live for it, to be honest with you. You know, so that's when I thought, no, I'm not giving it up. Fuck off. No, I will get through this, because look at the people who are trying to put you down. Look at them compared to you. Things like, so you start weighing it all up. And yeah, it got outweighed, and I'm going to stick with YouTube, because as long as there's guys like you still hanging about, then that's just one thing that keeps me going. You know, and I know I get pure honesty from Gypsy and definitely Akash and a lot of other people who come in here and people in the chat as well. It's honesty, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. At least it's honesty, and come on, guys. There's nothing wrong with that. There's people on here, they won't judge you for it. They might have a feeling for it. It's like, all right, okay, well, right, well, you know, after about 5-10 seconds or so, it's like sunk in or whatever. It's like, well, it's all right. I'd carry on. I don't know you, so it's probably a one-off situation. And you know, it sounds like you're a nice girl, nice guy. Forget that. That's gone. So what we on about now? You know, that's my philosophy. Just get on with it. You know, think about what's been said to you, obviously, but just don't judge a person on one circumstance, or, you know, and things like that, especially if it's petty stuff and, you know, compared to like real criminality and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll just have a couple of minutes break and give my voice throat a rest. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's really good. Gargle some water. But that's dead right, Dino. But for most of it, the chat normally rules, and normally 99% of your chat is great people, and just that one or two comments now and again can upset the apple cart. But for most of it, this is what we used to do back in the day. When you get bad comments, push the chat. Just even if you just spam the chat random shit and it gets the comments up the screen or out the way, and it's hard for people to see.
I wouldn't mind, to be honest with you, when it comes to honesty and things like that, about the people who've kind of done certain things and things like that. And I said to them, listen, I will challenge you anytime you want, like with what you said, right? Come on here and then I can have my say, because it's like just me against you lot, and, you know, I haven't got anyone. It's like, and you know this. And so, you know, together, you're more, more powerful. So you think. But yeah. Anyway, I'm not bothered.
Anyway, moving on. Anyway, Gypsy Dave, how much closer are you to being a flat earther?
Well, to be honest with you, I'm totally convinced.
Yeah, convinced. Great.
I'm convinced that we live on a globe, and I respect your theory. No, looking at your videos and stuff, which, do you know what, when you've done your lives, Arkash, I'll be honest with you, they're very informative and they are thought-provoking. And I would say that I'm probably leaning 20 to 30% your way now.
Oh man, I don't intend anyone to leave my word. All I intend people to, if they're interested at all, if you can't be asked to fart.
Well, no, because there is some sense. No, there is some sense that you can make of it, and it's like, do you know what? Rather than just going with the one narrative, don't get me wrong, I'm still a globalist, but there are things that make me think, well, there may be a point there, or there may be a point there.
Yeah, cool, man. Cool. Thanks.
It's worth thinking about a theory, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's worth thinking about a theory, just like the globe and gravity theory, which is a theory. So it's no different. It's just out of the norm. It's just out of what we're being taught. Why do you think that is? I'll just nip off for a minute. Thanks so much, guys.
Hey, beauty therapist. Yeah, no bother, Dean. I'll see you soon. Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, no, it's good when people put out subject matter. I mean, whether you still stick with what you believe in or whether you're open to, learning, if you like. And for me, it's, pardon the pun, a learning curve. I know that don't quite fit in with flat Earth, but it is sort of thought-provoking because it does make you think and it does make you question and it does make you sort of re-look at things. So no, I wouldn't say I'm totally convinced because that would be a lie.
I mean, and I'm on the same boat as you as well because I'm not totally convinced of where I live. Yes, I don't believe that I live on a spinning globe. Going by, the score, but I think for everything else, but I still don't know where I live, but I can give you a natural way of thinking, which is natural of the way we see things, the way we feel things, where things are. And all that to me is just the only way I can describe is how I feel the way things are. So
yeah. Well, like you, Arkash, like everybody else, one thing I know for sure: we all fart in bed.
Oh yes,
that's a given. So apart from living, breathing, eating, burping, farting, conversing with people, what is really real? What is really fake? What is it that we're told and force-fed?
Nothing at all, really, is it?
Well, at one point, I did think in my younger years that everything was a hologram.
Yeah, I mean, that's. There's more proof. This is what science claims. If you want to use science claim there's more proof to say that we live in some kind of hologram simulation theme world than what we do as a fixed reality being coming from a big bang. There's more proof to say that. And that's science if you want to use it as a whole, people who've done research or the way you've come to your conclusion of being a hologram. Yeah, the moon, that's just a hologram. A lot of people say like the cosmos, it's just a reflection of where we live. Brilliant.
I always thought the moon was a tub of Dairy Lee cheese.
It is. Do you know what I've done tonight? I've ate a whole block of cheese.
I'll tell you, the first thing I disbelieved was that there's no way a cow can jump over this.
Well, that's true. That's true. So, out of interest, okay, what sort of variety of cheese did you go for?
It was just a mature cathedral cheese.
Oh, Cathedral City, love it.
Oh yeah, but I've also like had like a kebab and about a loaf of bread as well.
Yeah.
I've just got the crust. I've only got crust of bread left, and I only bought it tonight. Keep making toasties, you know, with the kebab. Just put two slices of bread, fill it with cheese and some garlic and some kebab, and then just fry it in the pan. And I'm making 2 at a time. Honestly, I must have put about a stone on tonight. I'm still no fucking heavier than a fucking wet pair of socks.
Yeah, I must admit, I've been going through a lot of blue cheese at the moment, different blue cheese. So I've been, eating some English, some Danish, and French cheese. Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, love cheese.
But the past year, I've been strongly thinking along the lines of Dino with meat. I do believe
Giving it up?
Well,
yeah.
I would still have
if I told you I
a.
weren't thinking anymore, what would you think of me if I said, look, I've tried it for a couple of years, hasn't worked, got malnutritioned, fucking hell, what do I do? It's doing nothing for me. I'm a vegan.
No, I would still have like a Sunday
that?
dinner, but I think for most of my diet, I just eat a lot of crap. Now I could replace all that crap, fast foods, with a high protein and fiber diet just by eating veg and nuts and seeds.
But how do you get your protein?
Fruit. Don't forget the fruit.
Oh yes, all that, and yeah, we still have like. I would just die for a Sunday roast every week. On a Sunday, I would just have a big Sunday roast, a carvery, for like a bit of
right.
beef,
Seeing as you quick question then on that one, carvery, Sunday carvery. Do you like sprouts or not? Same question to you, Jips.
Well, I'm not a sprout lover because we only ever had them at Christmas, and if you grate them first and have butter and garlic and have them with like other things, then yes, I would eat them. But just giving us a handful of sprouts, no. If you're just going to be lazy and just give us sprouts, then
for me, Dino, I would say I love sprouts, and as winter's coming, it'll save on the gas bill.
There's not wrong with farting under the duvets and sniffing it. Are you a sniffer or do you sniff or not?
I am a connoisseur. I am a sniffer. I'm part of the sniffer fam, Arkash.
I knew you were, Dave.
It's amazing the colours that you get, you know. I mean, I used to do it when I was younger. I'd put my legs over my head, get a lighter when I'm just about to let one go. And the cleaner the gas, the bluer it is. It was like my little experiment.
Do you remember that Young Ones? I don't know if you watched the Young Ones.
Yeah, loved it. Loved it.
And Rick did it. He went like that. Chips, he went.
Yeah.
He fucking blew
it up. Yeah. Yeah.
How have we got onto cheese?
I know, cheese, the Brussels sprouts, they're blowing things up, I know.
It don't matter what we get onto. Can I just say hello to beauty therapists? Wow, I wouldn't have expected you at this time in the morning, but hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And anyone else who's coming in, I hope you're enjoying it. There's still plenty of people in to enjoy stuff like this. Well, who wouldn't? Because we got Gypsy on and we got Arkash on.
And yourself.
So thank you very much, guys. I'll just put the link in just in case anyone else might want to come on for a quick chat.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I think Niggy said he wanted to come up, but he might have fell asleep.
Who was that?
Niggy.
Oh, Niggy Burt.
Oh, right. Yeah. If he wakes up, he can come on for breakfast.
I must admit though, Dino and Arkash, I've really got more creative and more inventive and more into veg. The one thing I do love is carrot and swede with butter and a little bit of black pepper. Oh, cauliflower cheese.
Oh, Jips, please.
I know.
Oh,
but I do love my meat. That's for all the
yeah.
clippers.
I just think I'm getting to that age now. I need to start cleaning my image up, and I think I just need to start with eating lots more veg and fruits. And
yeah, I don't think there's well, I mean, eating meat, you know what I mean? But as long as it's not just that, and you've got your veg and a bit of fruit from now
well,
on.
they know that the way I've been thinking more like not to say more like you, but yeah, more giving meat up because it's not meat no more. It's all it's before you still can from your butchers, but for a lot of it, it's all just
the old butchers, they were spot
food.
on, weren't they? What you get these days, because it's all about money. I mean, half of the meat what you get is full of water.
Yeah, well, of course.
To add to the weight to the price of the product.
And rusk.
Rusk.
Yeah, they had rusk to the meat.
The baby.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Oh, fucking hell! Oh, come on, Gypsy! Don't tell me you're eating rusk.
No, honestly, they do. They add rust to the meat as well as water and flavours and all the other preservatives. Yeah.
Gypsy eats rusk. All right, guys.
I do. I'm partial to what is it? The Farley's baby rusk. I used to steal them off my kids. Honestly, yeah, they're confessional hour. All right, when they were little, I used to take the Farley's rusk. There you
Horrible
go.
crime, that is.
Oh. I know. No, I did share them. I did get told off by their mother. She caught me. But they are nice, though. They are nice. I like them.
What, baby rusks?
Yeah, Farley's rusk.
Nice
I think they're great. Where do you get them from? I fancy a packet.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Go on, Dino.
Something like that, rusk,
I'll tell you what, Dino. I'm going to quickly Google what goes into a sausage.
Oh, depends what type of sausage.
Well, that's true.
Shall we put in cheap sausages or the basic? Whatever. Do that first, and then
you can ask the question. Yeah, you can ask the question, and when I say go, you ask the question. I'm just going to hit the microphone. Go.
Right, no worries. When you get to the big sausages, right, I'll know that you're talking about me. So everything else before that, I'll try and answer you.
Oh, we went into conversation then. Hang on. What goes into a sausage?
According to Wikipedia, a sausage is a type of meat product usually made from ground meat, often pork, beef, or poultry, along with salt, spices, and other flavorings.
Other flavorings.
There was no mention of eyeballs, belly buttons, arseholes, or ears in there.
Yeah, they forgot about the toes and the beaks.
Ask Google what an angry dragon is.
I will. Other ingredients, according to Wikipedia, such as grains or breadcrumbs, may be included as filters or extenders. Right, what was it you wanted, Arkash?
An angry dragon.
What is an angry dragon? Oh, it's only given me a couple of YouTube channels. Oh no, there we go. No, definition and a dictionary saying Urban Dictionary, angry dragon.
That's okay, Dave.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I thought I was streetwise. I think I've led a very sheltered life. I've just read the definition. I'm not going to read it out though, because we're past the watershed.
Yeah, it's morning time.
Thanks, Arkash.
But I've just Googled rusk, and I didn't realise it was just twice baked bread.
Oh no!
What have you done? You haven't
There's a
clicked
word in
YouTube, have
Welsh
you?
apparently, and you say it, and it comes out with the word "cunt." And I can't remember, but someone come up with it on my live one night, and it's like translate this word into Welsh, and it came out as, you know.
Yeah, I think it's ton.
Was it Welsh?
Yeah, it's Welsh.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it's, you ask Alexa, and I think it's ton.
Go on then.
I think so. I'm not sure. I think it is.
Oh.
Could be wrong.
Yeah, but there's
so,
definitely one what comes out with that, and yeah, it's quite funny.
Yeah.
When I was in Germany, in a town called Bunda, and it was not far from Bielefeld, Osnabrück. Hanover was about 50 miles away, and there was this little village called Vank, but the signs was WANK.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Not all the soldiers used to take the piss out of it, and of course, but no one used to come out, so we could take the piss out of them. Like, do you live in a wank? Are you a wanker? You know, you live in wank, you must be a wanker, or a wankisian, or whatever. But yeah, it's true that. Yeah. No, it's true. You can look it up. There's a village called Wank, or Vank, as they called it.
Yeah, I believe you.
I think it's still there. No, it was. There's nothing there. But yeah, every time we come out the camp, if you wanted to go to Bielefeld or Osnabrück, whatever direct, you had to go through Wank. You had to have a wank before you got there. You know what I mean? It's true. Look it up. There is anyway. Yeah.
I'll be right
Can
back.
I just say,
Look it up.
that chat, thank you very much indeed. I know it's this time in the morning and it's not like me. It used to be, and it wasn't anymore. But I'll tell you what, it can be from now on. If we want it to be, I don't mind. Let's get back to what it used to be, kind of thing. So, yeah, anyone, John and Kendra, good morning. Yeah, beauty therapist. I've seen you, gorgeous. I've seen you in the Gypsy Dave. He doesn't just come on the panel. He actually joins in the chat as well at the same time. Not many people who do that. Please regard that, guys, because not many people do that. And I mean that. Good morning. Good morning,
John.
John.
John's a good guy. He's local to me, John. He's from Darlington.
Okay. Who's that?
John.
He's from Darlow. Big up Darlow.
Yeah, massively big up Darlow. If it wasn't for Darlington and places like that, we wouldn't have the railway.
Hey.
That's true.
Oh. Right. Okay. No, because I'll really go on one if I do. So.
Hey, what came first, the train or the track?
Definitely.
It did, didn't it?
Arkash, beauty therapist, has given you a pointer as to where to buy Farley's Rusk.
Oh yeah, I seen. Yeah, thanks, beauty therapists. I bet they're expensive though nowadays.
Yeah, like everything else, cost of living.
Yeah.
Guys, can you believe it? We've gone on from flat earth to cheese to Farley's Rusk and many other things in between. How'd you work that out on here?
I know.
Right.
Because you've been away for so long, we've all got so much to say.
So you thought, I mean, Jips had thought, well, he'd bring Rusk in. That'd be a good way to get Dino back in.
Yeah.
Farley's Rusk. Do you know? I even feel like eating one now. Do you see what he's done subliminally?
I'm gonna look up, guys, the nutritional value of one, and is it worth eating?
Well, I've been there doing some research myself, and you can pretty much make your own. It's just rice baked bread, or in some countries they use cake.
All right.
So it's not too hard to make yourself. I am going to buy a pack from the supermarket in the baby section, but I'm also going to make my own.
Good idea.
We'll do a comparison.
Oh, interesting. So out of one rusk, you'll get 17.1 grams of total carbs, 16 grams of net carbs, 1.5 grams of fat, 1.4 grams of protein, and it's 83 calories.
There you go. Less than a timeout or a blue ribbon.
Blimey, they've been made since the 1880s.
Oh, I thought they were just been around like bread. I just thought it
No.
was just like cake mix, just for kids. Oh, the 1980s, huh?
No, 1880s.
Oh, 1880s. Oh, well, there you go. 170, 180 year.
They contain 20% sugar.
I would like to taste one from back then and one from now and one from in between.
Oh, that's interesting. It's saying, according to a nutritionist, rust can cause many physical problems. This is because of the quality of refined flour, sugar, oil, gluten, often used to make rusk, is not healthy. So, yeah.
Oh, is that the mainstream one? What about homemade rusk?
Well, I suppose a homemade one would be better for you because you know what you're putting into it. It's a bit like when you cook at home from scratch. It's better than doing something out of a box.
Well, oh yeah, well of course. A dry hard biscuit.
Yeah. Well, according to this, rusk can raise blood pressure and cholesterol levels, which raises the risk of heart attack and stroke when consumed. I'm not eating them.
Well, so can acans and a kebab.
Yeah, but kebab's nice.
So is acans.
Yeah, and 8 cans, of course. Part of a stable diet. Oh my God. It can increase the risk of intestinal blisters, which can turn and cause bloating, indigestion, poor digestion, constipation, and a host of other issues. So why would they market this and say, feed your kids this?
Yeah, but that's just the same. The most popular drink in the world is Coca-Cola, and it should be banned from like you can clean rust with it, back to normal metal, shiny metal. People clean the pipes with it.
Yeah,
it does all this stuff. It's got many, but we drink it. Mountain Dew. Oh, let's not talk about what makes that glow. But it's highly available on. I think 99% of the things that's available on your shelf, it's all got massively causing ingredients. Sweets that we give children, highly toxic with the ingredients that you use, but very profitable.
Yeah, true.
Absolutely, yeah. God knows what's in our food and drink today, but there has been a very noticeable stuff what's going on. I mean, I've got Crohn's disease, and it was rare when I got it, incurable, and that can run through your mouth right to your anus, so straight through all your intestinal stuff and all that, mouth to anus. That's where it can affect you. With me, it was small intestine.
What causes it, Dino?
It was small intestine, helicostomology or something like that, colonoscopy. Anyway, small intestine cut part, stitched together at one part, no nerve endings, fucking hurts when food goes through, you know what I mean? Can't enjoy my food that much. But yeah, in other words, what I'm trying to say is this thing only occurred, just as an example, so I've got it. It's just in the Western world, shall we say, becoming more and more, spreading more in from Africa and all the eastern side, shall we say, from Britain onward, from Europe onwards to the east, don't exist because their diet over there is a lot different to ours. And to be honest with you, if you've got something that's incurable and things like that, you want to find out why you've got it and what it is, what's caused it. I've never found an answer, but I've tried to look at things, and it's like, well, when it was very rare, when I got it, didn't know what to put it down to. And then you start to gain knowledge over the years, and then it starts to become more popular, and then you kind of denominate, and it's like, how come this doesn't happen in that? This is a generic thing. How come it doesn't happen there and there and there? How come it's only happening over here and there and on this side? So it makes you question and wonder, because our food, what they don't have supermarkets like we do and things like that. So I started believing, is it something in the food? What the, you know, and then you read, you know, preservatives and things like that. So we just say preservatives. Now, what are them preservatives that they put in longevity into these food products? Like you could buy, let's say, from a supermarket, let's say you buy a steak, right? Now, for me, if you buy a steak piece, it's got to be eaten on that day, as fresh as possible. But now they've got, no matter what it is, I'm just using steak as an example. It's like used by, or best before, but used by such a date. And it's like, right, well, my thoughts were, you know, how can it can last that long and stay fresh? You know, because in reality, if you was to cut down an animal for survival or whatever, you know, that's fresh, and it would shoot. Let me take that stupid comment off. I just thought I'd show you that in case you could work it out. You know, it would be fresh, and maybe after that day or a couple of days, it wouldn't be. And if you ate it after them couple of days where it was fresh, killed in the wild or whatever, you know, real proper, it can make you ill. You know, I do believe that. And
but the question is, Dino, how fresh is it when it's actually put on a supermarket shelf?
Well, that's what I reckon before it's put on the shelf, Jeps, right? It's not fully fresh, obviously, because, you know, otherwise they'd have fucking cows and that in the fucking storage room. So it's not. So it's come from one source to that source, who like kind of washes it out. Then it goes to the supermarket and looks rather nice, and then they put it in a nice wrapper. They put the price label on it and things like that. But yeah, it lasts for, I don't know with steaks now, but a week or two. Same with other foods and things like that. So in other words, it's not fresh. It might look fresh and it might taste fresh to some people, but then people who think it tastes fresh have never tasted fresh, like real fresh. So what is it that they're pumping into these things and us that is making, that is giving us, there's some longevity in it. I'm not saying they're making us live longer. There's something in there that's having an effect on things. So whether it's a piece of steak or a chicken or even veg or whatever, and it's used by and sell by and best before and all that, why would they put them labels on and say things like that? For me, it's either, you know, it's either fresh or it's not. So it's like, eat it now, like 2 days max or whatever, as fresh, rather than, you know, that can last for 2 weeks. You know, it's 2 weeks. It's like, it's just, why is it lasting 2 weeks when in reality it should be like, you know, eaten within a couple of days? You know, it's otherwise it would go off. And the reason it doesn't go off is because they put preservatives in it, and we just take that as that. You know what I mean? So it will never taste as it should do, and things like that. But what are these preservatives? What are they? What are they injecting into things?
back in the day, Dino, it was probably more healthier. Going back a couple of 100 years ago, another process they used to preserve meat was known as salting. So the meat was rubbed with salt. It was placed in wooden barrels and topped off with water, making it a brine, a bit like how you get your hot dogs in a jar. The most sort of modern way it's done now is drying, chilling, curing, fermentation, irradiation, chemical treatment, and thermal processing. So, yeah.
Yeah, but why, Jips? I mean, after that, what you said, I mean, the salting of things and that. Like with ham, you know, I've seen it in butchers, they hang it and it's salted and it's like 10 years old or 20 years old. It's like,
they do this for like sausages as well, don't they? The age drying them. And sun dried as well. Being left outside for bugs.
But I mean, today it's not like that, is it? You don't go in a supermarket and it's like this is salt dry and things like that. It's all preservatives. So within them preservatives, Gypsy's just said it, there's chemicals in there, right? What is the need for all that?
Well, for profit, isn't it? Shelf life and profit.
Well, of course, But going back to the you know, bowel disease is what people have and IBD and things like that. And for me, in the gut system, it's either a bug or some kind of bad worm, what's going on, or it's the food that you're eating. And I've always put it down to food.
Yours is a combination because they've not made a definitive link yet, but one of the possibilities with Crohn's is genetic. Food can aggravate it. So I don't know what the true answer is really with Crohn's.
You said that, though, Gypsy, right? It has been passed down, right? But I mean, in my family, it's not generic. So for me, generic means like kind of generic. Generic is generic. In other words, it will affect anyone in that family, whatever they've got, you'll get it. That's not the case. I mean, it might be in some people's families and things like that. It's not the case. So in my mind, I'm thinking it's not generic because in my case, it isn't. So overall, that's not the case.
Well, certainly interrupt, but have you checked extensively both sides of your family? Like, I'll give you an example with genetics, not now, for example, now you could have a full head of hair, which you've got, go on and have children. They could have a full head of hair, but then their children could end up losing their hair, if you see what I mean. Now, my grandfather...
Which means it's different, Japes.
But what I'm saying is, like another example of genetics, right? It could still be present in the genes, but it may not present or show itself. For example, there may be ginger in your family, and you've not known about it, and all of a sudden you've got a child or a grandchild who comes out ginger. You know.
Yeah, what you're saying is it could be not the next generation, but even a couple of generations after, because they still carry that gene. Right. Well, I get that. I definitely get that because there's proof there. There's proof for that. What Gypsy just said. There's definite proof out there for that. But you know, if you have got something, I mean, maybe the next generation, which I hope not. Which, in other words, would be my children's grandchildren, maybe their kids after that. Maybe they will.
It doesn't present itself again for many generations. And the thing is, it's your healthy cells that are actually attacking, you know, your intestines. And that's how Crohn's is caused.
Yeah, but Gypsy, I know that. But the thing is, up until... I don't know how long back. I got it when I was 22, so that was 30 years back, and it went back at least 10 years from that so far. We'll call it 50 years. So half a century ago, more just a year before half a century ago, unheard of, right? It's come in at a time where things were changing in the Western world with food production.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I mean? Yeah.
It wasn't so to say it's genetic. Okay, it could have been around in the past for a long time, but I mean, if it was rare when I got it, just 30, just please tell me it's not 40 years ago. It was 40. Before that, unheard of. Now, I mean, when it was rare when I had it, and that's 40 years ago, and now it's like it's just the norm. We go and treat it, and it's Crohn's disease and things like that. But before that, no, it didn't happen, and that's the thing. It might have been something else similar, i.e., like people say IBD, and they can get over that, no problem. A bit of stomach ache, as I put it down to, compared to Crohn's. But it's still a bad thing. Yeah, I look
at 2 points. I look at to your point. I look at two sides of that point that you're making. Now, the first point could be that it wasn't understood what it was, and it's been prevalent for hundreds of years, and it's been misdiagnosed. Or secondly, with the point that you made, it may well be true that with modern farming techniques, modern food preservation techniques, and so on, that's actually brought it on and caused it. And I believe that with our bodies, with all our individual cells, I look at them like switches. So it could take something to trigger and flick that switch. For example, you could eat, say, something that may cause cancer. And even though it's known that eating certain foods can cause cancer, most people, it might bypass their system and never trigger that switch. But with some people, it could.
Right. I'll tell you what, Gypsy, the first part of what you said makes a lot of sense. Absolutely. And I mean, it's called Crohn's disease because of a guy who were called Crohn's, like other diseases, it's named after them, But like you said, before that, it could have been around and it wasn't called Crohn's disease then. It was just, they've got this gut problem or whatever, and these symptoms are happening. But, oh, God, what do we do about it? And they're still like that today. Oh, God. But back then, it couldn't have been called Crohn's because he weren't even born then. But like you said, it could have been misconstrued as something else. Same thing, but this guy had to come along, he studied into it more, and it's like, look, it's this. And, I found out the problem before they couldn't do it. It's been going on but I found out the problem. Can't cure it, but at least I found the problem out, and we can start to deal with it.
Yeah.
So I get that. I do get that, Jips. Honestly, I do. I really do. The genetic side of it, anything's possible from genetics, family-wise. Of course, that's been proven as well. But not everything is, I don't think that's a mystery, because you said something else which was very smart as well, which is it could take a few generations for that to occur as well. And that's been proven. We're not talking about Crohn's. Other ailments that people have had. It won't, it might not be your children. It might not be your grandchildren. It could be the generation. Yes, that could happen. In my case, it's never happened, but it still could, But yeah, so I do think there's genetics in there, but it might not be a new disease. Back then, it was called rare. Now, before that, I'm not sure. Even before it were called Crohn's. to them it was just like, oh, it's a thing. I'm sorry, but we can't do nothing about it. And really sorry, you know, it's called this, whatever they want to call it, you know. So it could be the same things, but back then, same thing. But back then it was like, oh God, no, we can't deal with this. There's nothing we can do. Whereas you get some bright people and they go, look, I'm going to study into this. Right, I've found something else. And it's, do you know, it's very difficult, really, to understand. Even the doctors and that, they don't understand it. They just know it's here.
Exactly. This just backs up the point I was trying to make. Right. So when do you think Crohn's disease was actually first described? Have a guess, a stab in the dark.
I would say about 60 years ago.
Right, you're not far wrong. You're not far wrong. Right, Crohn's disease was first described in 1932 by 3 doctors: Burrill Crohn, Leon Ginsberg, and Dr. D. Oppenheimer. Right?
Yeah.
Now, at the time, any disease, this is the point I'm making, at any time, any disease in the small intestine was thought to be intestinal tuberculosis. So that was the diagnosis given for it then, until they discovered that no, actually it's this, and that's why it was named Crohn's disease.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. Up until it was discovered, that intestinal tuberculosis could have been around and diagnosed for hundreds of years.
Yeah. Okay.
See what I'm saying?
I get that. I do get that.
So it's definitely something that's prevalent within human beings, probably since the dawn of time.
Do you know what? That the first time I will disagree with Gypsy. You
Okay,
know, I don't believe. No, I know, mate. I know you won't. It's just I don't believe that. What Gypsy? But before that last bit, I do believe everything he said. It just happened to be Mr. Crohn's, whatever. He found more out about it, and so they named it after him because of advancements and things like that. I think you're right, Chips. We've always had gut trouble. Everyone, I believe. You know, but I honestly, at the same time, especially having it, believe that since the Western agriculture methods of farming and food production, etc. I mean, look, we're importing stuff like more than ever now, and things like that. I do believe there's something where they never used to do in the past. They never used to put anything in any food, and it would just what you saw is what you get, and you would know when you could leave it alone. We still know today. It's like, oh, I'm not eating that. That's gone off, type of thing. But I still believe that it is something to do with food, because that is what involves your gut more than anything else, which is food. So it depends what you put in your. Now, there's a lot of people who eat junk food, and which I don't. You know, they go to McDonald's and KFCs and all the other places and things like that, and just eat junk and just get away with anything. You know, and you're trying to eat healthy, and you don't. And
I take on board your point. I take on board your point, and I don't dispute or would rule out that modern farming and food processing and packaging methods and all the rest of it that go, you know, into our food system. I don't disagree, and I do agree with you that there has been a lot of modern ailments, if you like, that have came along due to modern methods of food packaging and farming and preservation. But the thing is, reading into this even more now, before it was actually given a name, Crohn's disease, and then they gave it that other name. Looking further into this, the first explanation of Crohn's was actually given by an Italian physician, Giovanni Battista Morgagni, who diagnosed that a patient suffering from a debilitating and long-term disease that caused diarrhea. So they were obviously, aware of it a long time ago, but I do agree with you that modern methods and foodstuffs and what they put into food has probably contributed to it. But if you look at the actual definition of what Crohn's is, it's your healthy cells attacking your intestine. Now, is that because of what you're eating, modern food, that's causing that? But if that was the case, why wasn't that happening back in 1932 and previous to that?
Exactly. That's my point, James. It never used to happen before like it does today. And like only 40 years ago, it was rare. According to them, it was rare. And I can only put it down to food for now. There's probably many other elements to it, but I need to blame something. I mean, do you know what I mean? And I could be completely wrong, but I need to blame something.
You're entitled to your beliefs and your opinions. I think you misunderstood me. The point I was making from reading this was that it was always prevalent. So if it was prevalent before 1932, when Crohn's discovered it, and it was discovered before that by an Italian physician, and we didn't have the modern preservative and the modern way of preserving food with all the additives and E numbers and chemicals, it's always been prevalent but not understood or known about. That's why to you it's rare, and I get that point, because people weren't aware of it or understood it, or it was spoken about commonly, but not everyone talks about their ailments, do they? Let's be fair. So unless people converse with each other and exchange their ailments, you go, oh, I've got that, by the way, Dino. Blimey, I thought I was the only one.
Yeah.
So it will seem rare to you, and I'm not dismissing your beliefs. I'm not dismissing your beliefs.
Jips, it weren't me who said it was rare. It was at that time when I'd never heard of it and things like that. And when I woke up, it was like Crohn's disease, and what's that?
Yeah, but
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm trying to get you to understand, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. So, say for example, you was diagnosed in the 70s as a child, right? And of course, if we're going to look at it as Crohn's disease because it was discovered by Crohn, then of course it's rare because it's only 40 years in, right? What I'm saying is it's been in for hundreds of years, but not given the name it's given today because it wasn't understood.
I get what you're saying, but at the same time, Jips, right? The thing that ailment, right, has increased.
Yes.
And this guy has found it out, but yet he's found it out, and a lot of things have happened since then, and it's got worse, and that's why it's gone from being rare to more common now. So was it more common back then before it became rare, and this guy discovered more about it? Do you know what I mean? It's a difficult one, and it's the same for anything. You could say the same about cancer. It's always been around, but until such. But do you know what I mean? I think there's on both sides there. I mean, you're right. That's been around for a long time. Crohn's weren't, but it's the same thing and things like that. But I do believe he found something out different, which has, become more severe than what people suffered in the past with the gut systems because of the diet they had, the way of living and things like that. A lot of things, well, all of them were organic and things like that. So there's been a massive change in diet. Roughly around that time is when And then for many years, until Crohn's came into it, and he was the one who said, right, this is what's causing it, which is different to that bowel problem and that bowel problem, and you know, it's like, so back then it's like there's a bowel problem and things like that. They never thought that could be that disease, but it was Crohn's who found it out. And at that time, it was rare, according to these modern people, like you said. But maybe it might be rare in it was rare in the modern era, but maybe it was rare then as well. It's a difficult one, but I do believe, you know, it's become from rare to more commonplace since the Western diet has changed. And I am looking for someone to blame. Of course I am. I need an answer. At least I deserve an answer, because I know it's not curable and I do suffer from it. And I have done since my early 20s. And, you know, I can say to myself, that's not fair. Well, I just think that's the hand I've been dealt. So I'll try and do my best here and things like that. But yeah, it's a difficult one. But it did become, in the modern era, now in the past, like you said, it could have been but it went from rare to common. Now it has been a different state of the human gut system and things like that compared to the past. This guy's found something out further than that. You know, it's not just that, not just the gastrointestinal problems you're having, you know, things like that. This is what's causing what causes it. And he come out with, I found out what causes it. I found out there's a good theory here. There's, you know, there's a possibility of it being this and that and the other. And he narrowed it down, but he's never ever come out with you know, it's down to the Western diet and things like that. It's just my thought. And like I said, you know, I want to blame it on someone, and I could be completely wrong. But what you said earlier about, you know, it's always been around, things like that, I totally believe that, and I think it's true. You know what I mean? But I think it's been narrowed down to, compared to just being fobbed off, where in the days where they used to give leeches to people to cure them for this, that, and the other, compared to, you know, medical science, as well, you know, when it's moved on, and you've got these people saying, oh, that's been happening in the past, so what's causing it? Oh, we weren't causing. And then this guy came along and said, well, fucking hell, right, oh God, well, it could be that and that, but he's narrowed it down, and you know, and a lot of it's put down to Western diet and things like that. But we won't know. It's one of them complex things, you know. It's that there's right and wrong on, but well, there's no wrong. But I think you're right about the past. There's no way it's just arisen like out of nowhere. Nowhere. It has been around for a long time. But if you compare the diets to now, the last 50 years or whatever, completely different. But I reckon there's less people in the past who suffered from it than compared to today, where, I mean, people, you know, it's really suffering.
Well, can I say this then, right? Now, of course, there isn't no right and wrong. There's more truth and maybe some untruth or mistruths. And maybe one day they will find a cure in the form of medicine. But my belief is, with genetics, that until they're that complex in medical science, which they're, I know this is going to sound crazy to you and a lot of people, at least 400 to 500 years away from, the only way to be fully cured and properly cured is by identifying that particular cell that's switched on. Until they can identify that cell and switch it off, no one will ever suffer with it ever again.
No, I get you. I totally get you on that. But let's say they switch it off. Now, it's all about money today. You know that. It's a massive pharmaceutical corporation, and that has to include from the bottom upwards. Otherwise, they won't succeed. So it's all about money for me. A lot of people say there's a cure for everything, and it is in there. It's locked away in empty drawers. There's a cure. But how would they make any money out of that? How many people would be out of jobs? How much information would be lost, etc. So they've got to keep it kind of keeping you as healthy as you can, but without keeping.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Now, going back to when the doctor said to you, well, Mr. Deanology, it's quite a rare condition. Now, for that particular doctor who studied medicine, I'm not going to knock him, but what I would say is this. Now, when he studied medicine, how far into the study has he gone with a particular ailment, right? He would probably have a general knowledge of a whole range of ailments, and also how far would the doctor go back with his studies to do with medicinal history?
I reckon so far a little bit back, because we all learn something. I mean, you know, we can read a book from like George Orwell. I can read that from, you know, quite a long time ago. It's still interesting. You know, I look back and it compares to today, only in a small way, but it still compares, and it's still kind of relevant to thoughts at least. And to what's going around, and you can still see little bits of what Orwell said. In fact, you can see more of what he said now, and he said it fucking years ago. So it's always worth looking back. But as an employee of the health authority system or whatever, even above them, you know, you've got to follow the rules at the same time. You're always learning. I mean, a good doctor would do that. He would look back and say, well, what do I do in this? Oh, right. He said, though, they will always look back. It don't, you know, no matter how far. But at the same time, they will always they know what they're doing, but at the same time, they'll always get told what to do, not told how to do their job. Because these guys who are telling them what to do don't know their job. It's just like, do that and then just carry on doing that. We'll deal with the rest and things like that. So it's just like, you know, and this is where pharmaceutical companies make the money. It's not killing people off, but it's not keeping the ones who are not in full health. It's not keeping them in full health, whereas they need medication for this, medication for that, medication to keep you alive, and things like that. So it's basically business, and they're using us as, you know, a source of a business, you know, where it makes them money.
No, I agree.
Lives, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I totally agree with what you're saying, and I get the concept of what you're saying. Now, you sort of answered it a minute ago. Yeah, of course he can look back, but he can only look back to 1932, right? That's as far as he can look back, because Crohn's has identified it, because, like you said, he's narrowed it down. And of course, the pharmaceutical companies want to keep you as a repeat customer. Of course they do. Yeah, good to see you, Arkash.
Thank you for tonight. Thank you.
Cool. Want you to come back and come back and come back, because you're going to be reliant upon them, because you haven't been fully cured, but we can keep it at bay. All right. So you will be a repeat customer, but also with these pharmaceuticals, they don't want you to have the ancient remedies that were once used to treat these ailments.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way.
Well, I mean, why is that? But I mean, the advancements today.
Because they can't make money from it, Dino. That's why they can't make money out of it. So unless it's going to be for profit, what benefit is it giving you the ancient remedy that could probably cure your ailment, because you're never going to be a repeat customer? You're cured.
Yeah, I totally agree. Absolutely. Spot on. That's it. They get rid of the stuff that can, help you or cure you or whatever. They get rid of that because if they kept that going, they wouldn't make any money out of it. They wouldn't need to give you any pills or drugs or whatever to keep you in that state. They know what to do and get rid of it.
Now let me give you another example. Let me give you another example of marketing, right? And pharmaceutical being involved. Now, when Coca-Cola was first made, what was the magic ingredient?
Cocaine.
Correct, cocaine, right. But then once it was discovered what it was doing to the people after a few years, they banned it. But by that time, it had already got its name. It had already been well known. So because people were talking about it, word of mouth was the best advert. And that's why it became as big as it ever did, because it was marketed in such a way that drinking this tonic will pep you up, and give you give you all the energy.
Yes. That's what it did. That's what, get out to work, feel buzzing and all that shit. You know what I mean? Coca, the advertising for that. And it's still, I mean, today I don't have a TV, but I imagine it's still getting advertised to fuck. So people need to know about it. And today, obviously, it's not the same. This generation, and that.
No.
I drink Coca-Cola, but it's not the same as it used to be when I was a kid, because it had it back then and it tasted a lot different. Let's put it that way. But
when you drink Coca-Cola in different countries, it tastes different again. Why? Because of the water that's used. Now, I've got a book, and I've also been kindly donated by a YouTuber in PDF format, a list of medicinal remedies, but ancient remedies by using Mother Nature. Now, everything that's been made synthetically by pharmaceuticals comes from nature. They've either replicated nature or used nature, i.e. ingredients, to make synthetically medicines and drugs that will help either cure or keep us going or whatever. Now, if you've got ancient remedies that work and have been proven to work, how do you think humanity's ever survived? Obviously there's been lots of times throughout the courses of history, like the bubonic plague, the Spanish flu, and so on and so on. So how has humanity managed to survive through the face of adversity, all these illnesses, and we're still going today? You look at your ancestors from like 1700s, 1600s, 1500s, even before that. How have they I mean, not everybody did live a long life, granted, but some people did. And those that did had access to knowledge of what will keep them as healthy and give them longevity.
In a natural way. In a non-pharmaceutical way. We never needed it in the past because we had knowledge. Let me just say, I'm a bit thick, so I'll just say we had knowledge of land. I mean, I can go out foraging because I know what I'm looking at. I've learned that myself, and I know I can survive. Blah blah blah. We've lost all that, all the herbs and plants. Still use them, but they add stuff to it. So we can't. That's what keeps us good. Without one or the other, it wouldn't work. I think.
Well, that's by liking it to, for example, I say with cooking, when we cook our meals, it's a science. Why? Because we had different ingredients, and we tried different methods and different ways of doing it. Sometimes it comes out better than others because we're experimenting. When we've got a tried and trusted method that works for, say, making, I don't know, spag bowl, we stick to that method because we know it works.
No, I get you. What a brilliant guys! Anyone who's coming, thank you very much. I have noticed a few people. It's 6:37 on my clock. Wow, not done a live like this, but I can go on forever, especially when Gypsy's on. I know Eric's gone, but he's still in the chat. Thank you very much, guys. But what a brilliant, not me, you. What a brilliant live you brought to it tonight. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
Thank you, Dino.
If you don't mind, I'll stay on for a bit. But if you don't mind, I just need a quick.
Yeah, no, you go and do what you need to do. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool.
Right,
I'll have
a he's the new horse. So just
thanks. Oh, thanks, Dino.
Thank you.
Morning to everyone in chat. I'm going to bore you even more now. Deanology's not here. So what do you guys want to talk about in chat? We could start with Bright. All right, Bright, I'm going to try and decipher what you're saying. Oh, right. Okay, I've got you, Bright. You understand. I understand your messages too, Bright. Thanks for that. Oh, morning, Mick Moon. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Who else has joined the chat? Anybody? We've got Beauty Therapist, as we know. John and Kendra's there. Who else have we got in the chat? Arkash, are you still there? Have you gone to bed? Who else is there? Come up and say hello. MZ2. Morning, MZ. How you doing? I hope you're well. Pretty cool name. Better than mine. But anyway, Dino will be back shortly. Hopefully he's washed his hands. And I hope he's dried them. Nothing worse than having a wet keyboard. Yeah. Good to see you, Mick Moon. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, I've been boring Deanology. That's why he's gone off to the toilet. I probably made him sick. Well, I hope not. I hope he's not sick. I hope he comes back. Yeah. Right. So let's make sense of Bright's coded messages. LOL 41 or live the what? Morning, Libertarian. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Welcome back, Deanology. You've had a few people come into your chat. MZ2, Libertarian, Mick Moon, Techno Joe. Good to see you, man. Yeah, over to you, Deanology.
Oh, all right. No, yeah, thanks to you guys who've come in. Libertarian minded. So thank you so much, and thanks for your nice well wishes. And you're one of the people who made me think, yeah, let's fucking get back out there. You are, because you're one of the people who got in touch with me and a few other people. Thank you very much, Mick Moon. I'm sorry if you've been on before, but I said this to a lot of people, and I don't mean it. It's just I've not. It's
no, Mick Moon. No, I know Mick Moon. Mick Moon's a good guy.
Yeah. It's just like I think he's new here, and I mean, libertarian minded. Thank you so much for your loyalty and your support. Cash, great chat, great guest. Yeah, we've not. I mean, we did have a full panel earlier, and it ended up with us three, and then we were non-stop, all three of us, and then it kind of changed from subject to subject, which is it's fine as long as we finish one before the other, and even if we don't, why not? Let's just bloody talk about anything, as long as we make sense during that particular subject before we jump off it, no problem at all. And I don't think that's a problem to anyone in the chat as well, because we don't get any shit really, apart from the odd one. But how can you not expect that? Bright, you're never going to decipher that. And you've not been in for a while, so why'd you come in tonight?
I can decipher that and help you with that, Deanology. Bright saying it's the pharmaceuticals' fault and the food industry's fault. And yeah, thanks, Bright.
Right. No worries, mate. I just wish you'd talk just pure English, proper English, rather than. What's the point in doing what you're doing? And don't tell me if that you're dyslexic or anything like that, because I don't believe that at all. Okay, you're doing yourself no favors. Okay, beauty therapist, I want to say thank you so much. I would never expect anyone to be in at this time. I can't believe it's 27. But so what? I'm so buzzing. Who's that Gypsy Dave bloody person? Gypsy Dave 1. He keeps popping in from time to time.
Yeah, the odd occasion.
Right, 501 I've gone back to. Bloody hell. Right, so yeah, all you guys who've come in recently, thank you very much indeed. You're in good company here, that's for sure. So carry on the conversation. I'll tell you what, I'll go till 7:15. I think we all deserve an extra half hour while Gypsy's on, and let's gain some more knowledge, and let's have
like you, Deanology, and like everyone in chat, I'm learning every day, so I'm always up for discussion and debate. And the one thing I will always say that is this: even if we agree to disagree, it's better than falling out.
Absolutely, mate, because I know we've got that respect for each other. And I will say to Gypsy, like I said, and he will say back to me, no, Dino, no, Gypsy, no, I don't agree. But it's all done in a fucking really mature
adult way.
Do you know what I mean? It's just like to us, it's normal, but to other people, it's like, oh, Gypsy and Dean are going to get it. Fuck off. You've got absolutely no chance. We're talking real stuff here. Whether we are right or wrong, we're trying to talk real. And we're not doing it everly. It's just like, we're just trying to relax with it. And we're like saying, guys, come on and join in if you want. And, but that's what it's about, guys. It's about respect. And it's not like whether you don't like that person or not. If you're on a similar subject, why not have a chat or debate with that person? You don't have to like him, but you need to have respect for that person. But I think me and Gypsy, actually, I found out tonight, especially, that we have an awful lot in common, which, it's fantastic, actually. This guy is straight down the line, tells the truth straight down the line. And do you know what? For me, that's the main type of person I'd want to be involved with, because I'm like that myself, and you don't meet many people like that. Well, you might do, but not a lot of them are real, and you will eventually find out the ones who are real and who are not. So in other words, you've got bullshitters who think they know something. And you've got people who come out with stuff like Gypsy's done tonight, like, if you look into this, if you read that, things like that, do it, because he has. Not coming out with bullshit. You know what I mean? It's like, I've done this, read it, take it how you want, but I'm just saying what I've read and what I think. And you can't get further than that. Guys, you can't. And I don't do anything different to that.
I like to keep an open mind to everything, and even when I read stuff, it doesn't mean that it's actually gospel, but I use it as a reference. And I would say this, that, by communicating and conversing with each other, we not only learn from each other, but we can also enrich ourselves in knowledge, because without the knowledge, we're lost.
Absolutely. Absolutely, guys. Whether you agree with things or not, it's definitely worth at least reading into, listening to. I mean, you're not listening to, a couple of fucking, idiots who go out there and do a live stream and just try to cause shit and come out with bullshit. We're talking about real stuff here, and we're putting a bit of humour into it as well. And I believe that's a good thing, and we've done it. We've it's my life. I'm not bragging, but it's not about me. I mean, everyone else has made it tonight for me. It's just, that's what happens on here, and people realise that, and I think we should keep it going that way. So,
and that's the thing, Dino, I find with lives, that I always say it, chat is king, and without chat, you don't have a channel. And it's good that chat gets involved, because there may be subjects that they want to discuss, and even though they may not
Absolutely.
want to come up
because
on the panel,
someone they'll come up with a comment like we can be talking about something. Someone will come in the chat and come out with a comment, and I'll go, "Oh fuck yeah, oh that's a good question."
yeah.
You know, and then I'll lose it from you because that question's been asked in the chat, and then I'll come back and say, "Have you seen that comment there, Jips? Yeah, what do you think of that thing?" So you guys have definitely, you don't have to come on. You definitely, if you come out with something positive, and you know you're asking a question, we can tell if you mean it or not. You know, whether it's bullshit or not. It's like that deserves an answer, and whether we've got the real answer or not, we'll still try and answer it the best we can. And if we can't, give us another question. Right, come on and give us another. It's what it's all about, rather than fuck off. What are you saying that for and shit like that? No, it's not like that. Not on here anywhere. It's like ask anything you want and you'll not be put down. If anyone puts you down, they're gone. Simple as that. You know, it's a mature channel. At the same time, even though it's a mature thing, we have a laugh as well, you know?
Yeah.
But we do it all. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just great, really. And I know a lot of people know that and get me in that way, and I so much appreciate it. And I can tell that people get it that way because they join in. They join in with it, you know.
Exactly.
And those who don't, they know they can't. You see, it won't work for them. So I'm very lucky, to be honest with you.
That's the thing with conversation. I mean, when you're talking about a subject or subjects, there's many possibilities and, you know, many inputs and many discussions to be had about a subject. You know, it's like you put across some good points and points that, yeah, I'll keep an open mind to, because it will sort of provoke my thoughts into thinking, well, I do agree because with certain points that you raised, because I do believe that a lot of modern ailments are caused by what we eat, what we ingest, what we drink. And, you know, I think we should look into food more and drink more and try and be a little bit more responsible with ourselves. You know, if others want to be reckless and have a takeaway like me, you know, I think we've all been guilty of doing it. You know, so yeah, it's good to talk about things.
Like you said, Gypsy, even though you might take the junk food and think you're not having it every day, you know, some people might do, but I think that's a rarity. But for someone to look, Gypsy's just, do you know what I mean? So much honesty in this guy. I love this guy. So he's come out with that. I eat a lot of junk food, but I'm still aware of, you know, there's some problems within this food that we're eating. Now, how many of you guys would, do you know, whether you eat junk food or not, you know, the food that you're eating, you know, eat what you like eating, and, you know, like, fuck it, I'm going to give in, I'm going to have that. I don't want it again. You said earlier, a couple of months ago, but fuck it, I'll give in. And we all do. Everyone does that. You know what I mean? But to be aware at the same time, rather than think, oh, it's only food and things like that, but to be aware of, you know, this is going on as well, you know, behind the food system, you know, it's, you know, that is like an admittance, not of guilt, just someone of knowledge who accepts every part of, you know, that process from, let's say, the animal to the market shelf or whatever. And I think that's a breath of fresh air, because not a lot of people would do what Gypsy said tonight. They wouldn't. I mean, if you're honest and come out with stuff like Gypsy has tonight, do it, guys. You won't be judged. In fact, it would be the opposite. I'm not asking you to do it. I'm just saying it. You know, don't be afraid to do it if that's what you think. You know, and even better, come on here and talk to me and Gyps. And
I think what's refreshing, I think what is refreshing, you know, like your lives and other people's lives that I go into, is that you're able to speak about different subject matters. and you're able to be, open and honest about stuff. And whether people agree or disagree with your opinion, your theory, your beliefs, I believe on the whole, most people would respect your beliefs, even if they disagreed with it.
Yeah, I hope so. I really do hope so. And the ones who don't, well, do you know, it's not that I don't care about them. It's just that, Luke, you're not in the picture. So, that's what, Luke, the door's open if you want to get into this type of knowledge. If you want to take a step up, fair enough. We're not going to judge you for being down there because we all was at some point. And then, look, we want to step up. So don't criticise us for, what our comments and our beliefs and our theories and things like that. None of us know the real truth. So we're just coming out with what we think and feel and things like that. And maybe you're thinking about stuff like that, but you can't come out with it. But on here you can. So there's nothing wrong in what we're saying. But it could mean that we are wrong in what we're saying. And we're not right. Maybe we're the middleman. We're just, at least we're thinking and talking about it. I'm not saying we'll get anywhere with it in that sense, in the higher sense, but I believe we are getting somewhere with it on this type of platform with people like us, just normal, ordinary people. I do believe we can get somewhere just by a simple subject or a serious subject or anything like that. Because I know people in the chat, you've been through similar things or the same things, you join in and things like that. It can be a serious thing, but we can turn it into a more relaxed way of thinking about it. And there's people in similar situations where you're not on your own and, hey, go on then. Let's chat about it. Just like Gypsy tonight, I brought it up an hour ago and we're still talking about it. And I'm not bored. It's just not boring. I could talk about this for another 4 hours with Gyps. You know what I mean? Maybe for the next 24 hours, but for sleep.
That's kind of it.
If you're not interested, Luke, if you're not, it's right. If you're not interested, right, why have you come in? Well, okay, you didn't know what subject were coming up, but why have you come in and listened to that and then jumped out? Is it because you didn't like what you heard, or is it because you don't want to learn what's being said to you? No, I would rather stay there and say, well, I don't even know what this is about. So
I look at it this
on
way,
his live instead. I'll fucking jump off and go on his live. There's a lot more shit going on there. Rather than learn something. I mean, if you stayed on for an extra 5 minutes, we started a new subject. It was just me and Gypsy, right? And we just come up with a new subject, and someone decided to fuck off because they didn't like what they heard. Well, obviously, you don't know anything about it. Why don't you hang around? Just stay around for a bit. Listen. You know what I mean? We're no scientists. We're nothing special. We're no bigwigs or anything like that. We're just coming out with our own experiences and the only knowledge that we know. We're not going outside of that. We're not bullshitting. It's just like things that we know. And I just think people who jump out because of what they're listening to, okay, that's your choice, fair enough. But there are people who do stay in, and like Gypsy said, right, will learn something from that, whether you agree or disagree or whatever, you will learn something from it. And you need that respect for them people who, there's a lot of knowledge in there, like people have learned. I mean, I'm a book reader. I can tell Gypsy is straight away. That means a lot. Read, guys, read, and stuff like that. So, don't disregard the things that people are talking about because you know nothing about. We don't. We only know a little bit about it, but at least we know something. And it's worth passing on because you might be able to come up with something that could help us think more about that subject, which is what we haven't thought about. So that's where Gypsy said, let's come together with it. And, you know, rather than run away, just let's come
have a
together. Right
conversation.
or wrong.
Have a
We're right,
conversation.
we're wrong. We're wrong, and sometimes we're right, and then again we're wrong. So, you know, if we can kind of get more of us to mix together and things like that, don't just jump off because someone's talking about a subject you've not heard of or something you don't like. Well, there's things I don't like, but I'll carry on and listen. You know, it's still interesting to me. I never get bored.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Dino. I'm a great believer in communicating, right? And I'm a great believer in I will talk to anybody, and I don't mean just with YouTube. I mean out there in the big wide world. And probably people don't know how to take me at times because I could just approach random people and start up a conversation with people. But I can also be a very quiet person too and listen, and I will listen to people. And I think communication's key because why? Without it, we don't understand each other, we don't learn from each other. And I think it's very sad if we become, you know, sort of cloaked or sheltered.
Well,
And I
that's
think
it.
it's
We become foreign, and when I say that word, it doesn't mean you're from another country and all that shit. It means
no, I know,
we become
I
foreign.
know what you mean.
I know
The
you
thing
do,
is,
Jeff. But
without
yeah,
communicating with each other, we don't understand each other and we can't learn from each other. So we can all draw on our life experiences. We can all draw on our opinions, our theories, our beliefs, whatever it may be, from food production to, you know, chemtrails to pharmaceuticals to whatever subject people want to talk about. And that's great. And also, what it encourages is people in chat as well that it may touch on something with them or resonate with them. And they not only are just in chat, but they feel part of it as well.
absolutely, absolutely.
And I learn a lot, and I learn a lot from the chat, Dino. I learn a lot from the chat because I like watching the chat, even when I'm on a panel, because they're just as equally involved as you, I, or anyone else that comes up on the panel.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
So for me, big love and big respect to everybody in chat, and you, the people that make the channel.
Yeah, well, like you're the first person who said, you know, what I've always believed, which is the people in the chat. You know, not every one of you, to be, you know, respect to everyone. It's just like Gypsy's just said, there's always going to be someone in there who's going to learn us guys who talk about things, and we don't want to sound like we know everything. I mean, I'm sure we don't. It's just we've got a certain amount of knowledge which we're talking about, and then you'll say something, and then you'll teach us something, and then we can come back to and things like that. And I always say, get on the panel and things like that, which could be a failing of mine to say things like that. But I'd love you to be on here, and for me, it would be better that way. But you know, if you're in the chat or whatever, if I get a private message or whatever, and it's positive, oh, what you said last night, Dino, you and Gypsy, fucking hell, like, you know, and things like that. Gosh, brilliant. That's for me, that's amazing, you know. And sometimes I do have a tear in my eye, and I do cry because I kind of can't believe me luck, really, on things like this, because, you know, during my life, I thought no one listened, and in fact, they didn't. And I mean, they do now, which is great, because I know I thought, yeah, you know, it is worth something. It is, no matter what I say, it is worth something. No matter what you say, it's worth something. No matter what Gypsy says, it's worth something. It's worth something. There is a small area where, you know, there's certain people who come on, get a grip. You're not worth, you know, I don't even know why you're here in the chat. But yeah, it's true. We've always got something to learn from someone in the chat, at least one person. And that matters very much. It means you're joining in, you're listening, you're learning. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it at all. You know, when I was at school, I couldn't stand maths. Didn't mind English, and I didn't mind German and drama and things like that, lessons and sport and things like that. It didn't mean I totally disliked it. It was just something I wasn't into. But I didn't disrespect it. It was like, because mathematics, you know, I knew back then it means a lot for things, and of course English and all the other lessons and stuff. Yeah, it's just something I weren't interested in, and you know, I can't be bothered with. But obviously, if you're in the chat tonight, and any other night and things like that, you must be interested in something, even if it's saying hello. And if you say hello, it's my life, so it's deontology. But look at the people who come on the panel as well. So you must be interested. At least, you know, if you come on, it's the minimum. It's going to be a laugh at least, and things like that. And it can get to this point. And look, at this time, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. What time did I start? 20 to 9. You know, never expected it. So yeah, in fact, tonight, like Gypsy's saying, you'll always learn. You will learn, us guys, something. The guys who, no disrespect, absolutely no disrespect, but there's a lot of people out there who've got, you know, we all have different levels of knowledge and things like that, and some people can come across, and you might think, oh, fuck does he know? Look at him. Look at, and all they're saying, look at him. So like you're going off looks, so you think I'm thick because of the way I look, and all that. But no, there's guys out there with great knowledge who come across to you as might be, you know, what do they know type of thing. And but they've got a lot to offer, and so have you. And if we can mix all that up and keep it going, we're going to get further. There's going to be progress there. No matter how small, as long as it's progress, we're in the right area, we're in the right place, for me anyway, you know. So
I look at it like this, Dino, right? Now, I don't know how old you are, I've never asked your age, just, you know, probably.
How old do I look?
Well, probably don't look a day over 45, but there you go.
You're always trying to be nice there, aren't you?
Yeah, well, maybe flattery, you know, trying to be flattery.
You meant to say yes.
Oh, sorry, but no, I'm sure you're probably a closer age to me. I'm 54.
I'm 55 on the 30th.
Oh, you're slightly older than me. I'm not 55 until New Year's Day, January. But
we're still
the thing
young.
is with age, yeah, but see, the thing with age is like we're all knowledgeable to a degree, but we're none of us are the finished article, are we? And we strive to learn every day, be it from me learning from you, learning from the guys in chat, or on other panels or elsewhere. Because, as I say, and I'll go back to saying it again, communication is one of the greatest gifts we got. Yeah, sure, we're going to have differences. We're going to have difference of opinion, difference of thought, different outlooks, different beliefs. And that's the point, you know. We can all be different because we are different. But what makes us unique is ourselves. But what also makes each and every one of us unique is that we all have the same attributes, the same gifts, the same, how can I put it? I think to a degree, the same level of respect. Yeah, you will find people on chats that don't get on with people. You will find people in chats that just take an instant dislike, whether it be your character or something that you say. But ultimately, for me, even with those people that I don't like, I choose to avoid them because I don't want conflict. And I would rather engage.
But I know you still respect that person, even though.
Yeah.
I mean? I've
been
been involved with many people. I've never slagged them back since. I could do, because they've done it to me, but I have got respect. I wouldn't do that to them. I don't like them. They've attacked me. They've been horrible, actually, but I still respect them. I would never fire that, but I could do.
Yeah, that's the difference between me and you, Dino. Is I'm different, right? In so much as even though I don't like conflict, and I've had my arguments on here with people, not because it's about debating, but just because something may be said or misconstrued the wrong way, or maybe they just don't like your character, and that's fine because there's certain people on here the way they display their self that I don't like. Now I'll have my say, and in return they'll have their say. But after that, I don't want to keep it like on a continuation. I'd rather just say what I've got to say and move on.
Yeah, exactly. One of my failings is, even though I'm on the same thing as that, one of my failings has been, won't be from now on, giving people an extra chance or even an extra chance after that. That's me being soft. And I can be hard as fuck if need to be at that point. But I understand the difference between petty attacks and kind of real attacks, and even them are not anything to me, to be honest with you. But you do get both ends, and you've got to learn that the bad side of things. You can quickly react to a bad comment towards yourself or whatever. That, for me, you need to leave that kind of thing alone. And if you don't react to that, it's going to make them feel worse, not you. And if you've got any sense, that's what you'd do. You would not sit there in the chat or wherever and carry on an argument when that does not need to happen, for a start, and you won't win anyway. Neither will that other person in the argument. So what's the point?
Well, I liken it to this. Dino is right. We're all humans. We all got our flaws. We all got our good bits and bad bits. We all got our strengths and we all got our weaknesses. Now, like, we've had a discussion, and there may not be everything I agree with, and in turn for you, there may be the same. You don't agree with everything I say, but I don't need to be personal with you about it because of something you said that may not either A, resonate with me, or B, something that I may disagree with. That's just having a healthy debate. What I don't like is when people want to do the attack without any apparent reason or just on a whim. I'd rather somebody say, look, I don't like you, Dave, because you're a bit of a dick, or I don't like you because of the way you speak, or I don't like you because, whatever the reason may be. And I'll accept that all day long. I'll accept it. And it's the same for you. I'm sure you can accept, even if we don't see it as constructive criticism at the time, you'll still accept and take on board what somebody said to you. And even if you don't, at that particular point, either A, address it, or B, retort to it, you will go away. You may think about it, you may digest it, and you may come back another day and have an answer.
Yeah, absolutely. And some things, like I think Gypsy as well, he's petty things as well. We'll take it in. We'll think about it. Some things, we can just fuck off straight away, But we still, I do. You still think about it. Well, I do respect that comment.
The only thing
I've judged it straight away.
I've ever said about you personally, I wouldn't say was downright rude or derogatory, was just merely, like most people were on here, was commenting about your meeting. Look, at the end of the day, what you do with your life is up to you. How you conduct yourself is up to you. And you're answerable to no one but you. And that's most important. Now, I can't live your life. I may have an opinion, but I can't live your life. You choose to live your life because why? It's your life, not mine.
Well said, mate. Right, guys, I'll give it Well, I said quarter past.
Well, you're going to wrap it up. If you're going to wrap it up, Deanology is fine, man.
Listen,
And then
I would love it to go on forever, mate, because it's been absolutely brilliant having a conversation, stroke disagreements with you, etc. But you
got to
wouldn't,
find a
guys,
balance.
in the
Because
chat, you wouldn't even notice that, would you? You wouldn't have even noticed that. And always said is, well, no, I get what you're saying, but I disagree with it. That's all we've done. And we've only done it a couple of times. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, guys. And, you know, so agree to disagree at the end of the day. That's the worst for me. Agree to disagree. But for people to think they're right.
I don't think anything less of you. I don't think anything less of you because we've had this conversation and we may not have married up.
Bullshitting.
No, exactly. We may not have married up on all the points.
He's not gonna come round here and kick shit out of me because I've said such a thing. All anyone would say is like, Luke, any decent person would say, listen, you said that the other night. I don't agree. In fact, they wouldn't even say that. They wouldn't say, do you know what you said last week? Right. Which means they've been thinking about it all week. No, it doesn't happen. It's gone. Right. So the next live, it's brand new. Brand new.
Yeah.
One after that's a brand new live. And it's like that. We've moved on from this one already. And I think it's been absolutely brilliant. Couldn't wish for more. It's been the best live. Thank you guys for making it that. For ages. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks everyone in the chat for their input, for their words, for their opinions. Even like you say, just to come up and say hello. You know, it does mean something, and every one of you are valid. You're all important.
Yep, absolutely. Spot on. Right, I'm going to end it there.
Okay, Deanology, thanks very much for having us up, and pleasure seeing you. And I'm glad you're back. And listen, the phoenix always rises from the ashes.
Thanks for being so nice. Listen, same back, ditto. It's good to see you, and thanks for staying on for so long. It's been so interesting. I mean, enthralling for myself, to be honest, on the live side of things, panel-wise, and same for you guys in the chat. It's been really enthralling and something I never expected. But hey, it's happened, and I'm really chuffed. And I was going to say tomorrow, but today is going to be a special day for me. It's going to be special in the fact that I have been in some great fucking company. Not physically, but that doesn't have to be the case. I can feel what's come out of you guys tonight. And I can't thank you enough because it's something I didn't expect. And you have been straight back in there. Thank you. I can't thank you enough.
And thank you, Dino. You've been part of it as well. And I hope you get some rest and hope you have a good day. And everyone in chat, I hope you get some rest and have a good day. And love and peace and blessings to you all. Take care, man.
Thank you, Dave. Much appreciated. Much love, mate. Hey, what a... You know, right, guys. What about that? What do you think? I mean, what a guy. Very similar mindset to my own, which is, you know, kind of a breath of fresh air, really. Me and Cash, I mean, how many subjects did we go on about tonight? How much, you know, humour we had tonight. You know, how many different people who've you know, come into the chat and got involved and things like that. I mean, on a selfish note, I couldn't wish for anything better. And hopefully more new people will come in. And I've had great guests on. Right, with Gamer, just give him a chance, guys. You know what I mean? Give the guy a chance. Do you know what I mean? You don't know him. Don't hate the guy. Just, you know, give him a chance, guys. And it will come to the day where he'll make that choice. You know, what you might be thinking about, what he's about or what he might do. But anyway, I'm just asking you to give him a chance. Okay, Batman. Oh, Oops. I think I've just woke everyone up for breakfast. Okay. Hey, thanks for coming in. You're an insomniac like me, right? Got a soft spot for gamer. Yeah, that's. Do you know what I mean? Just give him some space and let him come on. I mean, come on. He's short. He's fit. You know what I mean? Gypsy would agree. I'm sure he would. Gypsy Dave. He would just say, "Luke, give him a chance," and blah blah blah. So yeah, I know I've ravelled on a bit too much tonight, but it's been a lot in there, and it's been nice to get a lot out. And what better company to be in? I can't believe it. Okay, so I will leave it there. 3 minutes over the time I said. I am back. Oh, I'm back. I'll see you next time. Don't know what night it'll be. It could be tomorrow. You never know. Okay, but it's a definite on Friday. But before that, you never know. All right. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. Much love, massive respect. And I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a great week. Make it the best that you can. And the week after that, even better. Try. Have a nice day, guys. Much love, massive respect. Thank you.